quiet too long. Turn it up. Voice party of the beats, that's the platform. Seen the W party vanish in the background. Ghost chairman, but the names remain on the glass door. All talk, no action, while the main street flat. They jump real big for the PD. Don't they know there are more businesses in this city? They have all these rides, $10 million planes on the sides. City's been shouting from the streets. Now we front seat. We the equal voice party of the beats. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground. Feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them go. We don't need them. The city needs more music, and we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party of the beats. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghosts. Vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them go. We don't see them. The city needs more power, and we gon' lead it. They missed every turn on the back roads. No car stock, giving money to the wrong places at the crossroads. We talking high speeds and fast trucks on the slow chase. Charges and fines flow. They talking only one department, and they forget about EMS. That's a bad road. We got a party with a verse and a vision. We got the main heads, 2 steps, same mission. Businesses and transportation, that's the coalition. Every chorus is a council, every baseline a petition. Hey! We the equal voice party of the beats. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground. Feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them go. We don't need them. The city needs more music, and we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party of the beats. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghosts. Vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them go. We don't see them. The city needs more power, and we gon' lead it. Who you with? Equal voice, party of the beats. Who can you trust? Equal voice, party of the beats. Not the ones gone silent in their seats. Get out and vote in a couple weeks. We the equal voice, party of the beats. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground. Feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, let them go. We don't need them. The city needs more music. We the equal voice party of the beats. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghosts. Vanilla and plain. If the W party's a ghost, let them go. We don't see them. The city needs more power. We gon' lead it. Yeah.
He walking flashing that flame, gold on his neck, ash on his name. Blew through the budget, drained out the mains. Whole city hungry, he bragging on gains. I sit back, fingers steeple, quiet, blueprint brain, I can map that riot. He chase clout, I chase patterns and habits. I bait traps, he just running them, grab it. You flex coins, I invest in control. You buy noise, I buy lives out the hole. You burn bridges, I just build blood over smoke, you toss crumbs, I turn crumbs into homes. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut what ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crime. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time. He toss bands, say look what I did. I see kids count coins for a fridge. He buy cars, I buy plots in my head. I plant one thought, watch it spread till he's led. I talk calm, put a seed in his doubt. He sign checks, I sign futures, cash out. He play king, burning kingdom to cold. I play quiet, move queens, check this soul. You swing first, I just angle the light. Turn your greed into proof on sight. You think wars are guns and knives. I wage battles on beliefs and lies. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut, but ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crime. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time. You buy silence, I buy truth that speaks. You buy nights, I rewrite your weeks. You buy crowns, but they melt in my sight. Cause I own the angle, your thoughts see the light. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut what ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crime. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time.
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Another fun-filled day. So we have until tomorrow night. That's when voting ends, and then Monday night is when the results are read. So that's about all I know. I'd ask, because I gave you guys false information and said it was tonight, and it was not. So, wanted to correct that. Anyway, hey Zenith, thank you so much for posting those wonderful links. I do appreciate it. Also, hello Nick. How you doing? I am doing okay. I feel like I'm getting sick or something, so trying to, I guess my body just wants to sleep that off. Which sucks, but maybe it's a good thing at the same time. So, I don't know. We shall see. Clap, clap, clap. I do have the game sound on this time, so it was smarter. Yep, you can hear the city today. There we go. Hey, Anthony. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I must have picked up something at the doctor's office or something. Like, it's really messing with my freaking throat and everything. Like I said, my body's been, it feels like it's shutting down or whatever. But I'm also losing sleep over this surgery at the end of the month too, so I'm not exactly happy about that. And I think that's kind of affecting things as well. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna see how everything pans out. It's voting day 2. Again, we don't find out. I need to get this vehicle repaired. That's what I need to do. So let's see if I can do that. Oh, that's fair. About that. Oh, maybe that's the jack. I don't know. I don't know. Very weird. Anyway. Is there a mechanic shop open? Oh, there is. God damn it. Why is it whenever I want a mechanic shop open, there's not one open? Fine. Well, I can't drive my truck. Because my truck is my truck? My truck. I can speak. My truck is a drift truck, and it's not road legal. And I do not think that it would be nice for the, future deputy mayor to get a ticket for driving around in a drift vehicle. So, that's why I'm in this one. I guess that would have helped. I want to see if Bougoo's on.
Hello.
Hello.
What's shaking?
I was wondering, I need to get a repair on my vehicle real quick, and I noticed there weren't any mech shops open.
I'm actually working it up in Adam right now, honestly.
That's fine. No worries.
I'll be back down that way before too long, but yeah, I just got here and we're like prepping food and stuff.
Okay.
It's funny because when we left, all 3 were open, so that's why we decided to come up here.
That's funny. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
I can give you a shout when I'm back down that way, though.
No worries. You guys said you're prepping food. Well, yeah, I need food anyway, so I'll run up there.
Yeah. Come on by. We'll be here.
Okay. Awesome.
All right. See you, Sam. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I just thought I would ask. You never know. I suspected when it said Up and Atom was open that it was probably them, but I don't know. Hey, really? Hell yeah. He was so fucking close last night. Let's be fair. He was so absolutely close. So I'm glad. I'm glad to see that he got to 1K. Hell? I don't want to do that. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Watch me get pulled over. I don't care. I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna honk with you. Honk with you. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, let me go to, Roxwood. But no, I'm very happy. Like I said, he was... What, yesterday? I think he was like 19 away or something like that. He was very close, very close. As well as, somebody will have to give me exact numbers. I don't exactly know off the top of my head, but I do believe I'm rather close to 1,200.
And my wife rides me so hard I need to buy a saddle that I can't even afford.
Holy shit. Damn. Sorry, that was... that was a comment I had to stop for, sorry. Man's talking about his wife riding so hard he needs a saddle. Jesus Christ.
I'm really...
I needed a comment like that from a local. I did. Just, like, what the fuck is that? Why do you pull? See, this is the only thing. Like, in real life, if somebody did that, they'd instantly be at fault. Like, you always let the cars pass, and then you yourself go at that moment. You know, unless you drive like a fast car and you can actually get your fat ass across the road, then don't actually pull in front of people like that because you're just asking to be hit. You know? Hey, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But... wow. Holy daylight, Batman. Oh, Arya's here. Awesome. Parking in 2 lanes. Pretty sure that's Arya. Maybe she's going there? I don't know. Oh, she must be doing the boob thing.
Have you read Steph's post on Birdie?
No.
You should probably take a peek at that. It's targeted at you.
Ooh. Ooh.
I might have barked back immediately because it pissed me off.
Yeah. What can I get you though in the mean?
Well, since Seth seems to have plenty of it, how about something with beef?
I think all we got is chicken, honestly, right now.
Okay.
We have,
well,
what do we have?
you know,
We have chicken
it also
buckets, chicken
represents
nuggets.
Seth because he wants to post when I'm not here, so there you go.
As a chicken, yeah, exactly.
Chicken burritos. What's your forte?
Oh, what was the option? Sorry, I was too busy laughing. at my
Bucket.
joke.
Chicken
buckets or
bucket.
chicken burritos.
Or chicken nuggets, if you want those. We have those.
You know, chicken burrito. We'll go with that.
Just 1 and 1?
No, 3 and 3.
3 and 3? You got it.
Yep, yep.
It's ready to pay on the till. Let me grab the cup.
You know, I didn't even look to see if we had cups.
We do. I'll learn.
Oh, good.
What would you like to drink, Lexi? Do you mind? Which one?
How about water, please?
You got it.
Yeah, I said he must be pretty dense to still not realize that that's makeup, even after I made a comment about it. But
yeah, I mean,
what's the difference on what?
Blue screen. Him in front of a blue screen, and that's it.
Yeah, I know exactly. Dan and Hatchie were like, yeah, so he literally just, took 10 seconds to make that anyway? Cool.
Yeah, he just used Photoshop and pulled a picture of himself and put it behind, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay, because the whole blood thing. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the comments,
He's-
though. Go into the comment threads. It's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
And then John May clapped back too at him afterwards. On the Gia's reply.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you just keep diving deeper and deeper into the comments there. It's good.
Yeah, I'm
Good
already there.
times.
Yep. Huh. I mean, it's very true. What I see also, he opened up Lester's factory and like 2 other things.
What can I get for you today, sir?
Tea feed and tea drink, please.
I got you.
Oh, I apologize. Look at your way, sir.
Nah, that's all good.
Can I get 2 nuggies, please?
I already got 2 chicken buckets.
That's fine. Just put the chicken bucket.
Should be a bunch of...
There you go. Your drinks are in there.
Cheers. You
None.
guys have a good day.
Yep. I had to... No, when we got here, I had to make myself emergency nuggets. I was down that bad. That was another reason I was like, I'm just gonna come up here anyway because I needed food, so...
Well, that's pretty funny. I see that Ryan Jones is selling the city mall too.
Yeah, we've already put.
But not responding to any offers he's receiving at all.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's waiting. He's waiting for the right person to respond.
Lester just offered 2 million and never replied back to him.
I don't know, like, I don't know how much it's actually worth, man. Because you also got to pay $220K to get it afterwards. So, like,
Plus
I offered-
upgrades.
yeah, I offered around $1 million. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, so all that stuff that we didn't ask for, they're putting in, like the racetrack and the funky ride deal.
Oh, I'll tell you another little thing is that I went up to sell back my S-Class today. Like, I'd never drive it. It's a piece of shit. No one's going to buy it.
Yeah.
I was going to sell it back to Benefactor, right, for $800,000. Go up there to sell it. Benefactor is fucking bankrupt. It will not buy it back because there's no money in escrow. So, yeah, he spent every dollar that the fucking... And the same thing happened to John May. He tried to take a Sultan back to PDM, and they don't have $200,000 to buy it back right now.
No shit. See, I said he was gonna run. I said he was gonna take all the funds and run. I knew it. But he's spinning it so that it's the taxpayers' fault. What the hell?
I mean, he ordered $8.5 million worth of cars that still have yet to come in, so maybe that's why. I don't know, but they don't have money to buy back cars right now at all. So I don't know.
That's so dumb. But yeah.
Yeah, he's like grasping at straws like a fucking child, making fun of people's appearance. So stupid.
Well, let's see. That was my strategy all along. My strategy all along was not to attack him on the outside, but to actually attack him mentally. That way he makes all the mistakes.
Well, he's breaking, that's for sure. I think he feels the stress. What's up with the Legion on the fucking parking meter that says vote for Seth? Like, no one else can do that, though. No one else can put those out. So, you know, that's kind of unfair.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I think you can, technically.
How?
You have to think about scene.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a Seth kind of thing, you know?
No. But just as easily,
Same thing.
just as easily, somebody can think about scene delete and so I've been taking all of his posters down.
What's up, Aria? You need anything? Like food or anything?
No, they don't.
Okay, just making.
Honestly,
Yeah, I saw
Hey, Aria, how you doing?
When I drove by, I saw
Hi.
the plus thing. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he put them on banks and everything like that too.
He's such a child.
That's fun.
We talked to Dan last night for like, he came over to the mechanic shop and talked to us for like an hour at the mechanic shop. I really like Dan. Like, seems super sensible, good guy. He came back by today to get a repair and sit there and talk for like another 20 minutes, just shooting the shit. Like, seems like a good guy. I already told him, I was like, you already have my vote, you know, before we even talked, and he still just like was very interested to hang out and talk.
Oh yeah, he's a good guy when you get to know him. Anyway, yeah, I'll head out.
I'll give you a call when I'm back at the mechanic shop.
Hey, no worries. Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
Lexi.
Hey.
Sorry for the my rash out mechanic shop the other night. You know, when you and Chad were speaking about politics, and I kind of tried to get into wrong vehicle. I got drunk. I got high. Yeah.
Hey, no problem with that.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I didn't destroy anyone's vehicle, right?
You did not destroy anybody's vehicle. Nope.
Okay,
That's
good,
good.
good.
Yeah, you're all good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
What can I get for you today, sir? We're full on chicken, so any kind of chicken. I got chicken bucket, chicken burrito, chicken nuggets. What can I get you?
Give me 4 chicken burritos and 4 colas.
You have a good day, Ari.
Order's ready to pay on
You
the till.
too.
I will.
I'm doing math. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Hmm. Hey, Real here's Rising Gaming. How you doing? If you would like me to call you something else, by the way, you are more than welcome to let me know that. But if not, I'm perfectly fine with that name as well. Yeah, I expected he was going to take all the money and run. He did. He has absolutely drained the entire city of money. I think it's funny. I think it's so funny. I gotta plant this, gotta plant this seed into the, I can't post it, because if I post it, then it's gonna look like, it's gonna look bad on me, but what I'm gonna do is this. I like stirring the pot. Hey, New Bear, how you doing? What? Why are you trying to get any more details from anyone else behind the scenes? It is more interesting and interesting. What? Who's getting details from somebody behind the scenes? I'm not getting anybody. I'm not getting any details from anybody behind the scenes. Nerp. Not me. No, I'm trying to poke the bear by... If I give that to Gia, Gia will post that on social media. And it will be hilarious. But it won't come from me, so as long as it doesn't come from me, then it's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, typos are fine. And plus, it's a Saturday, you know? It's a Saturday. We're all chill. It's a day when the brain relaxes. And typos are expected. All good. What places are open again? Oh, there's a mechanic in Sandy now. You're loving watching Redline at the moment. It's like watching a TV drama where you get to pick the camera and just sit and watch the fun unfold. You know, I'm very... Yeah, no, I get it. You are correct in that. Looks like that is... David. Or, not David, Daniel. Daniel, yeah. Daniel. kind of think about that. I've never watched the EastEnders, but I think I've heard stories off of it, so I will take your word on it. Are they closed? No, bays are open. Yeah, I'll repair the vehicle. Let's get a respray. I might go with metallic black. That seems... I don't think that's showing up. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Pearlescent. Yeah, we'll do it this way. This way, that way. What do we got for performance? We got turbo. Not gonna worry about the other stuff right now. Because that's just too expensive. I don't have money for that. Oh, I could do more cosmetics, though. I don't know what hydraulics does, but we'll add hydraulics. Why not? I'm feeling bold and adventurous. Blue on white? No. We do white on blue? Yellow on blue. Yeah, we'll do yellow on blue. There we go. Oh, pure black's already set? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we'll do pink. Why not? Oh. I didn't know. We'll do this much for now. And this. Okay.
Let's see what we got. Okay, that's good.
That's weird. It already shows up for me, even though it's not. It's like it stays in the preview state. It's very weird. This is so strange. I know you took all the money and run. One thing is still stumps. We're figuring out this car dealers can't accept the car back to the dealers because they're bankrupt. Yep, I know. That's the thing. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever. I agree with you though. I said he was gonna take all the damn money. And yeah, that's the whole thing. See, the government controls the funds now. So, they control the price of the dealers and everything like that. So, if there's no money for the government to give, then...
You do know you don't need to pay labor, okay?
I thought that was only while I was on duty.
You work here, no.
Okay. All good.
But it's your choice, but we have a thing that if you work in here, and you get something for free, which that benefits then you.
Okay. Yeah,
So
no, I didn't know if that was while I was working or not. So that's okay.
I said it's up to you, but that's your choice. There's
Okay.
the offer's there.
Well, I don't mind paying later.
Well, I'm not going to charge you, but then if you're saying charge me, then I'm not going to say, but it's down to you.
You can charge me, it's okay.
It just, that's what we get from working here, that's our benefit, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get that. I don't mind, putting money...
We get something in return for working.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind putting money back into the business, so...
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it now.
Okay. How you doing?
Hey Lexi, how you doing?
I'm doing good, doing good.
What's the good word on the election?
Oh, we're not gonna know for a couple nights.
Can you see the upgrades?
I can see the colors, yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's 3,200.
Okay.
What is your ID, please?
It is 155.
155, okay. Here we go. All done for you.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, yep.
Hey, what do you need?
Well, I need a repair, and then here, take care of that guy first.
Hey, how you doing?
I have to do an order, but if
I'm
you
doing
find...
well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad.
I always do an
Hi.
order.
I've been talking to a good few people, and it seems to be going all right out there, to be honest.
Yeah, same. That's the word that I've heard anyway.
Yeah, so we've talked to EMS today. We've got Ty on board what we want to do. I've talked to Harry K yesterday. He's on board. He wants us to win.
Hell yeah.
It's going well, to be fair.
Awesome, awesome.
Oh, how's it going?
What's up?
Hey Dan.
What?
What is your ID?
90.
There we go. Hold on for you.
Thank you. So
Okay,
yeah, everything
um,
seems to be going
sir?
well at the minute.
Hell yeah.
Seems to be doing some weird stuff at the minute. I don't
Hey,
really
what do you
agree
need
with
on
it,
your
but
man?
Well, I need
Yeah,
a
that's what I
repair.
heard. I was talking with somebody that pointed out he was, I guess, attacking me on social media.
which we haven't posted that for how long now? Like it's been a while.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
I don't see why that's anything to do with his business either. What people want to do, what they want to do. You know what I mean? It's like I don't see why it needed to be brought up. I feel like he's trying to grab onto everything and pull himself up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just not
yeah.
working.
Well, I mean, honestly, between you and me, I was trying to attack him, you know, through the mind, you know. So the fact that he's pulling this stuff and we're not pulling anything, I think it really upsets him.
I don't need to. He like I don't need to say anything about him. I've got
Oh yeah,
people what are behind us, and then like he said that early, and the people have been like just attacking him from that. I don't need to say anything. You know what I mean?
it's very true. It's very true.
Oh, he's just reposted 1 minute ago. Deep dive, financial, real transformation, affordable housing, repair cars. Okay, we'll go with it. Yeah, I feel like he's just trying to claw everything he can get at the minute, and it's just not working.
Oh, he is.
People see the childish side behind him.
Well,
But,
so
yeah,
yeah, I saw he put those new buildings together, and then
oh yeah, 9 million's worth. Yeah,
yeah, but now people can't actually sell back their cars because there's no money in the government.
yeah, it's getting ridiculous at this point.
Yep.
So when we was at that that fund thing, yeah,
Yeah.
all the things he's just bought now,
Mhm.
no one actually voted for.
I agree.
So why does he need to spend 9 million's worth of that when no one actually wanted it? It's just
He's doing exactly what I thought he would do, and
I feel
he's
like he's gonna-
he's
he-
draining the city of all the money before he walks out.
but the bit is, it's not guaranteed that we're gonna win. Even
Well,
if
that's
he
true, too.
somehow manages to win, he's gonna fuck himself.
True, I agree.
So I don't see the reason why
Neither do I.
he wants to do that.
I don't either.
But he's showing a lot of people that he's a very salty man.
I agree.
Like he doesn't get his own way. He tries to pull like some tricks out of his sleeve, and it's just not working at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna check out one of those. Was it the funny car dealer? I don't know where that is.
Funny car deal, huh?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
post.
the one. Oh yeah, that won't be until.
Oh, okay,
Maybe.
okay.
He's only he's funded it today, hasn't he?
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm surprised no one actually said that we don't actually want it. I don't
Yeah.
think they have, I'm not too sure. But it's a thing what we didn't actually need, to be honest. Just spending money just because at this point. I can't actually see it. Where is it? Must have been.
It was further
quite far
down. It was further down after his one post. He posted about both of them.
I've gone quite far down. I still haven't seen it. I know
Let's
what
see
he's
if I can get
put
a
money into, but,
timeline for you.
yeah. I need to put a post out. So man, I always every time he puts a post out, I like to put mine on top of his.
Yeah.
Just because.
Yeah, he did an official thing from the ls.gov. It says 5 hours for me, anyway. It's got 2 press releases on his dealer and the racetrack behind the casino. And of course, last year's factory.
Yeah. So I was just reposting back on his. I like to just put mine back on top of his, just because. Why not? You know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like I said, I mean, we don't have to go after anything because he does it all himself.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's so
He
funny.
keeps thinking he's doing a good thing, but yeah, everyone I talk to, he's just don't even want just don't want nothing to do with him anymore.
Yeah, there's so many people that are really pissed off they can't sell their cars back right now.
Yeah, I heard about that earlier because I was talking to people in Roxford, the garage, and it's like, well, we like tried to sell a car, we couldn't, and then obviously apparently talked to him or talked to someone about his team now. They said, oh yeah, the government hasn't got enough money, so you can't sell your cars back. But but why spend the 9 million if the government hasn't got the money?
Well, again, I really considered that was going to be his strategy anyway. Is he was going to take the money? Now, like I said, yeah, we don't know who's going to win, but it seems like a bad decision to take all the money out of the government.
So, because if we do manage to get in, I want to leave as much money for the next person. Like,
oh yeah,
I don't like.
You want to leave it better than you were left it. That's all. That's
Yeah,
how any great
definitely.
leader should be.
But in my head, I feel like he's gonna do it. So he's gonna be no money left in that government funds, and then he goes, "I see you should have voted for me. That like they haven't done any good. All the money's gone and shit like that." And yeah, he's gonna try to pull something, isn't he?
Well, on top of that, I mean, you still have all the lawsuits that PD's gonna have that might come back that the city's gonna have to pay for. So we could easily go into the negative.
Yeah, definitely. He's doing something. He's doing something what's there. I don't appreciate really. Even if he wins, he's just gonna shoot himself in the foot at the end of it. So
I agree. But
Alright.
it's all good.
Yeah, a lot of people keep saying that we're gonna make it in. I just don't want to start thinking like that, and then we don't make it in. You know what I mean? So I'll just keep on there.
That's my mindset too. That's what I've been telling people. I'm like, look, it's nice to hear, but until we actually get the results on Monday evening, then I don't want to get my hopes up. I think it would hurt worse to be up and get knocked down, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I just don't want to get my hopes up too much, but I feel like it is a highest chance. To be honest, a lot of people I've talked to is a lot of them works on our side. So.
Oh, 100%. I mean,
So
either
it's,
way,
good.
I think that we all spoke well, and we all spoke as a team, and we all trust each other. And, we went down fighting while, not having it appear like we were fighting, but, just campaigning till the end,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the main thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, did you notice at the end that he had to let everyone else talk because I think he was getting that annoyed. He had to get someone else to speak to him.
Oh yeah, once we pointed it out, and then somebody in the crowd pointed it out, then he was always letting his party speak after that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think RJ spoke mostly for him because I think he was off in the corner, just upset.
Did you see what Echo did as well? I was
What'd she do?
talking to her at City Hospital, and she's like, oh, "I'm gonna go vote for you now." I was like, "Alright, I appreciate that." And then she went up there. She sent a picture to Hatchie. She somehow put a sign up at the top of the door and said, "Vote for them."
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, both inside and on the outside of the city hall. It said vote for Dan. Yeah.
I haven't been over there because obviously I can't vote. You know what I mean? So I haven't really been over there. But yeah, I saw the picture and it was quite funny, to be honest.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I just hope I don't get the blame for it. You know what I mean? So.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'd be interested to see who put the vote for Seth signs in Legion, technically, but...
What do you say? Someone's put a sign up vote first, Seth?
On each one of the, what am I thinking of? The parking meters. There's a sign that says vote for Seth.
You probably put that myself.
I would assume so. I don't know.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he did, to be honest.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see what happens on Monday.
Yep.
Monday can't come soon enough, to be honest with you, but never mind. It's a long time to wait.
It is, yeah. Yeah. I think at first I thought it was going to be tonight. I thought he said 24 hours, and then I noticed that it said something about Monday night is when the results would be read.
Yeah, so it ends tomorrow at some point, and then obviously, yeah, Monday's the one we've got to wait for, I guess.
Yep.
I'm just hoping I can be there. I don't know what time it's going to be at. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can be there because obviously I've got to be thinking about
same.
work.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
same.
I'm just hoping I can be there.
No,
It'll be
I
the same
agree.
day. I'm sure it's the same day.
What's that?
When they close the vote in tomorrow, I think it's the same day, right?
No, I believe it's on Monday.
No, it's closing tomorrow, and then Monday night
Yeah,
is
but
when
do
the
you know what
results are
time
being read.
tomorrow?
Huh?
Do you know what time tomorrow or no?
No.
No.
I think they'll close it at the same time as they opened it.
I thought they always do it like a Sunday into a Monday, if you know what I mean.
No, not this time.
No, because that's what they did last time. It seems like
That's what they did.
Monday.
That's what they did last time, but this time they said they're doing it on a separate night. So they're doing it the night after the polls close.
Ah, because as soon as it close it, about half an hour later, everyone's meeting up, and they're telling them like who's winning, like who actually won. Do you know what I mean? That's how they do it last time.
Yeah,
this time it's on
different.
Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I
just,
see.
it ends tomorrow. I think it'll be the same time as what they've opened it at. And then obviously
so
Monday
basically, when it
afternoonish
closes
we'll
tomorrow,
find
they're
out.
gonna leave everyone on the cliffhanger and just wait and see.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
I know, it is. I wish
Do you know how many
Monday could
people
come a
actually
bit
been
sooner,
waiting to find out?
Oh yeah.
Pretty much, because I know nearly everyone's voted by now. You know what I mean? So.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very long, very long. Well, never mind. We'll soon find out soon enough, I guess.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, he's not back in again.
Say
But we
that
can
again?
only hope. Well, he's not going to go back in office again.
Well, Seth.
Yeah.
He was here just like 5 minutes ago. Did you see him?
No.
No.
Yeah, he didn't want to come
glad I didn't,
inside.
to be
I
honest.
don't think he's outside. He was.
Oh.
Yeah, he probably didn't want to
I
come
don't
in
think he's
because
seen
it's
you,
horror,
but
isn't it?
he only come in to get a repair. Yeah, he is around.
Well, I know he's around. Just a lot of people have been saying to me, you just can't really get hold of him or actually see him.
What do you mean can't hold him?
Well, everyone's been trying to ring him. They're
I
trying to
know.
get rid of alcohol.
Every time I call him, he's around.
Who?
I said every time I call him, he's always around.
Oh, all right. This is what people have been saying to me, innit?
It could be the line's busy. I'm not too sure.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Could be, yeah. Could be,
Not sure.
could be just the line busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just hoping he's not going to rinse the government before he goes, but we'll see. We'll see about that.
I'm not saying anything, but the way he's spending right now is crazy.
That's what I mean. He spent 9 million today, and then apparently you
s-
can't sell your car back because the government hasn't got enough money.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, I've literally
Probably
talked
been
to
hurt anyway. Yeah.
people in Roxford. They're trying to sell the car back, and they've called him and said, "Well, no, you can't sell your car back because the government hasn't got enough money."
He's taking it all out because he's buying things.
Yeah, there's 9 million just spent today.
Yeah.
Right? And then you can't sell your car back.
Because he opened like did he open a few shops the other day?
Yes. Yeah. He opened the skate park and the
Yeah, he's seen that.
Drift
Oh yeah,
track.
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently, yeah. And 5 hours ago, he opened like a Benny's ride dealership thing, like.
Yep.
And like a racetrack.
Yeah.
Is that the one you want about today?
And,
That's what he's,
yeah, and the
spending on.
Lester's factory as well.
No one wanted. Literally everyone went to that meeting and said it's
So what I
pointless.
can see, that's 8k here. Not 8k, 8 mil.
Yeah, well,
So
it's
what
nine.
else did he buy? You said it's 9.
Because if you add the Lester's factory thing, which was a mill.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
How much was that?
Yeah.
That one's at the bottom of that one.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I just clicked.
So the obviously the other one comes to
Yeah.
8, then obviously Leicester's is a mil, so it's 9 mil.
Well, he done 8.5, like 2 days ago.
Really?
Yep.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Go on
Yeah.
to his page. It's LS.gov.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's what we were saying. Did what 3 for the skate park and I think it's 5 for the drift trip.
Yeah. Then what else did he do?
Oh, he said for stock of the dealership. That's what it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. See, that's another 8.5.
yeah.
What did he order cars in? Do
That's what he said.
you know what dealership?
I don't.
So if that's on the 9th, so it should be in tomorrow then.
Yes, it will be. Yeah.
Do you know what time?
Don't know.
It's whenever you funded it, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Normally they are in by the you go sleeping. Obviously, yeah, you'll be there sometime tomorrow. But yeah, there's a lot of money going out, but apparently there's not a lot going in, so I don't know.
I never. Wow. I thought they had no money.
Well, I don't know. This is apparently some people have been selling the cars, trying to sell the cars back, and then they've rang him saying they can't sell the cars back, and goes, "Yeah, you can't because the government hasn't got any money to buy your cars."
Yeah, they keep. So yeah, noob.
But
They
I don't know.
they
I
said
don't know.
that
This is what people have been saying. I can only go off what people say.
they're creating a funky car
Yeah.
thing. So
I
basically,
don't
it's
sell my cars back. Sorry.
if you remember from 1.8, like
Yeah,
all the
someone tried to
crazy
sell an
shit that
A-Class and someone tried
like
to sell
Opie and
a,
French and all them would come out
S-Class
with.
and, they couldn't
They're
sell it back.
selling cars like that, but they don't actually do the function. They just
I
look
think what
funky.
they should do. I think they should.
They're doing those.
Send them back, but it puts that dealership in a debt. Do you know what I mean?
I
know how
won't know what
vehicles
the
go into
stock
debt?
is technically until.
Yeah.
Like minus. I think the dealership go minus.
I think the whole government probably could, to be fair.
What's
Hopefully
that?
it doesn't, but I reckon the whole government probably will.
Well, yeah, then that's their problem, not for keeping the banks topped up. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
To sell back.
if he's doing it because he knows he might not win, then it's going to be the next people's problem.
Could be.
Then it's going to blame them for corrupting.
Whoever goes in office, I think the banks will actually be dry.
Well, to be fair, I mean, we'll make a lot of that money back if we're able to sell off that airplane.
Yeah, that's one of the
Well,
first
you
things I'll
selling
be
the
doing.
plane?
Well, yeah, you don't. Well,
Yeah.
A 10 mil plane. Why do you need a 10 mil plane just for alcohol? You don't need it.
But what are you gonna buy?
Apparently they've got 3.
No, they only got 1.
I've been
No,
told it's
no,
3.
my bad. No, they got 2.
2?
And
Well, still.
yeah, 1.
Either way.
Yeah, because we're the one who customize them and thing. So like customize them upgrades. I think they got 1 white, 1 black. Or I could be wrong. I think they sprayed it from a different dealership, mechanic shop. I think they only got 1, which Harry Joe started flying that one.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
don't
they only
know.
got
Yeah.
1.
Well, ultimately, well,
But if you ever do sell it, right, just double check by a mechanic, and I think it should. I don't know if it's right, but I don't know if there's any upgrades on it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
we'll see. We'll see.
I'm not sure if it got like turbo somewhere on it. Right? Just double check.
why would you need turbo in an
I
aircraft?
know if you start messing with the engine, it's like customized.
Why would you need to?
Maybe you can rip some parts off it. I'm not too sure, but I know he done it here. We do
Okay.
have.
Well, no,
Yeah,
we'll
I think
definitely
he's done with one, so
Yeah, someone.
if we get in,
dirty,
we'll
but
definitely
that's
look into
like
it.
over a month ago, but we do have pictures of it. It's plain being here.
All good.
I'd say like depends how much you can get for it. Are you gonna sell it private or like back to the dealership?
Whatever is not going to hurt the government. You know what I mean?
Ultimately, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just whatever I can do just to try and get that money back into the government.
I would say try to sell it private first with a license because you might get more.
Well, the money's not for me. You know what I mean? It's that money's going straight back into the government. It's not
Yeah,
for
but
me.
then,
You know what I mean?
But will you be out of pocket like in the bank for the business? You know, for like the mayor part of the business.
I just don't know yet.
Because I'm sure it's like 50%.
Yeah, we need.
there.
Yeah, we need to find out how the funds work necessarily. Whether funds are automatically put in or whether we can actually put funds back in ourselves, kind of thing. That's the only thing. We'll have to make sure to check that
I'm
out.
not too sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want that money's just going straight back into the government. You know what I mean? You don't need a jet like that just to do alcohol. I don't see the point in it myself. But
I
yeah,
know.
just
Depends how
whatever.
much.
It's not gonna hurt.
Depends how much he holds. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how many bottles he carries in there. It could be so heavy.
Well, he said it holds 1,000, right? And then
What, is that,
Ralph,
like 1,000 in weight?
yeah,
Yeah.
so it holds 1,000 in weight.
Yeah.
So then Ralph has said, well, I bought my plane for what, 2 mil, maybe 1.5,
Yeah, like
somewhere
2.5
around
mil.
about there.
Yeah.
And apparently that's got the same amount of weight in it. So pointless.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
but I
bought
think you
it to
got.
buy it.
Yeah, I think like it's 1,000 in weight, but I think it's more bigger the the boot thing. You got more space if you want me to put items.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know, but it's just a
ultimately,
lot of money
if you
for it.
think about it, if we can take that money from the aircrafts and put them back into the government, then we can have the truckers truck the alcohol from point A to point B. Then necessarily, wouldn't that actually take care of stuff?
Hello.
Hello.
Big Bertha needs a repair.
Sure, I can do that.
Damn. That's a name.
Yeah.
What'd you do to it this time?
Might have sent it off a mountain. It was faster.
Oh, no, I better go on.
I mean, I'm a country boy. I did a yeehaw coming down.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I can see that. It's not looking very healthy at the minute.
Nope. It's definitely a hold my beer kind of moment.
I don't think you have a beer left. I'm sorry to tell you. Even if
Oh, no,
someone
the
was
beer-
holding it, it'd be gone. Nah.
The beer survived. The beer survived. You're just about, keeping your balance.
Keeping your balance.
Yeah, you gotta keep it in your hand. Keep the balance. You'll be all
It's
right.
gonna be hard to balance when you I don't know what. What did you even do? Did you tip?
No, I sent it down a mountain.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you enjoyed yourself, that's the main thing, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't
Of
say I
course, it's
enjoyed
Rodney.
myself. It was just faster.
It's Rodney. What do you expect?
There you go. Looks brand new.
What is your ID today?
Okay,
Oh.
you two don't laugh. 69.
Oh, I know what it is now.
Oh yeah, the alcohol thing. Yeah.
Hey, he wants to 69 people. I'm joking.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh, then.
Yeah.
Right.
Only if the
Enjoy
name
the
is
rest of your
Riley.
days.
Hey, what?
Yep, you guys do. I'm back off the fucking round.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later, Dan.
Yeah, if you ever need me, I think you've got my number, haven't you?
You know, actually, I don't. Actually, I have Hatchie's number. I don't have yours.
I swear I've got yours.
You might. I don't remember.
Hey, I want one of these.
Yeah, they're very fun cars to drive. I do. I
Yeah,
really
but
do enjoy it.
If people stop camping at dealerships, then maybe we can get hands on one.
Yeah, that's they're getting told too much information. That's why they're there.
Yeah. We'll try to regulate that maybe if we get in.
It's just weird that like, as soon as the dealerships get like cars in, but you gotta wait 3 days. All I see is people just camping out dealerships for like 3 days and just.
Yeah, because they've
you know,
been
just-
told they've been restocked. That's the problem with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It
like,
is what it is.
If
let me
we
get
do,
here so I talk.
we-
Oh god.
well, if we end up doing like a phase system and a like a ticket number system kind of thing, I think we can help to regulate that a little more.
So like one of them, like Matt's from trucking. When they first said the S class are coming out, he sat in that dealership all day from the first he woke up to the last, just to get a car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how sad things are getting at the minute. You
Yep,
know
yep.
I mean,
why
they-
he's been sat there all day though, because
That's
he's
what I
been
mean.
told about it.
And the car didn't actually turn up until like late, and he's been sat there all day just getting food and going back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like we said, we'll try to regulate that a little better if we get in.
I think what it should be, which we done it on the truck and when they had like the trucks and the trailers. I don't know if you're down there. Seth actually take your name and he give you a number. When he calls that number, you can go and get your vehicles.
There you go.
That's what it should be.
Sounds like a masterful plan.
But the numbers he give, they're not in order. So they're like, he done like a basically random numbers. He just put like say
Yeah, it's kind of like a random lottery kind of thing.
yeah. So he
Yeah.
you know he just guess random numbers.
Mhm. Okay.
So I think that's what it should be in all dealerships. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we'll definitely notate that, and you know, if we get in, we'll definitely have a lot of discussions, and that'll be one of the things for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely will be.
Keep people away from the doors, so they don't get into the dealership.
Some bodyguards, don't you worry about that.
There you go.
Yeah. Because someone might enter the dealership and buy one, and before you actually shout at people's numbers. But that's what Seth done. But I find that a good idea. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it gives everyone a chance then to buy their dream cars.
Oh, 100%. At the end of the day, you know, no idea is a bad idea, and we'll all circulate it and discuss it as a team and see what we come up with.
Well, yeah, I've already got her bodyguard in mind anyway. She's already said she'll be a bodyguard for me.
Who's that?
Haley Paris.
Oh, Haley. Oh.
Yeah, she's already offered to be like a bodyguard, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but with like a clean license with a gun, then you know what I mean, that's different.
Oh no, she won't be able to have a gun or anything.
No,
like
she won't
that.
have a gun, but you know, if she can keep
but-
if she can keep Joey with a milk ban, then she can keep anybody from a car.
Yeah, but like some people could be very funny and say like, you know, I like the press charges. She attacked me. You will get that one person, do you know what I mean, just to be funny.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have someone with a clean license.
Well, that's why you have people like that have body cameras, and that way, if it's ever admissible in court,
True,
then
true,
you have
yeah,
body
yeah,
cam
yeah.
evidence.
Yeah.
Alright then, I'll... I swear it wasn't locked a minute ago. I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
it's because I think I repaired it so it locks.
Oh, gotcha.
I swear I've only just been in the car a second ago.
That's all good.
Alright then, if anyone needs me, I'm just a call away or a text away. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time. And
yeah.
see you later.
See you later, Dan.
Yeah, I'll be around
Bye-bye.
here.
Bye-bye. But yeah,
So,
no, that's the whole thing. Like, yeah, I think what we hope to do is like a phase system. You know, like 2 different times of the day, and then do what you suggested with the number system.
that's why I think it was, because like
Yeah.
when he's down there doing the trucking and Tibbs is there, Tibbs gave him the idea, and I took it in and thought, well, whoever's in the office next should do that.
I agree wholeheartedly with you.
And because you can enter the dealership by going through the doors, they should wait outside and call people like say 2 at a time.
No, I agree. Yeah.
So like you give your name out, say like, you know, so and so, like that's your name. What you got, number 15. We will call your 15 number out, and you put it in like a, like, you know, just call it random numbers.
Oh yeah.
That's
Well,
how-
I mean,
that's how we did it.
I would actually just narrow it down to a single person. That way, you know, 2 people aren't trying to
Yeah.
click happy
yeah.
first to, you know, to get a
Yeah.
car people want, let's say.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
I think it's more people can get their cars they want. Do you know what I mean? Not people just
It's
living at dealerships.
No, I agree with that. Well, you know, I think it should be a certain amount of cars that you can actually get within that time too, so that somebody's
Yeah.
not buying like 5 cars or whatever just right off the bat.
So say that guy who actually bought his car,
Uh-huh.
he gotta wait then until everyone's actually got one, and
Mhm.
it's a free to all then.
No, I agree. And then
It's a
if
free
he's
to all. So basically, you open the doors up and you just buy what you want.
Well, yeah, and like I was saying, you know, let's say he's there in the morning. Well, if we open one up at night, then he can't come into the one at night because he's already been in the one in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all.
'Cause it gives people more chance because, like, you know what I mean? I find it fair then that way.
I 100% agree with you.
So that's my idea.
I think it's a great idea. I love it.
I do, yeah, because like say. Plus, you can give like an hour notice saying like cars were coming in, but we will be taking names and numbers, so people can actually get the chance to be there.
No, I agree. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you do it like again twice a day, then we can say, hey, this is going to be here at this time, and give people enough time to actually get in and get woken up, get clocked out, and all that good stuff, and get over there.
See like a Porsche you just had. Say if you ordered, I don't know what the limit is. Just off head. Just say you ordered 4, right?
Mhm.
You could order 2 in the morning, give it a few hours later, and order another 2. And on that day, when they come in, then on day 3, 2 cars come in then in the morning, and 2 cars come in early on the day. Is that what you're trying to say?
I wasn't initially, but I like the way you put it that way. Technically.
Well, yeah, like say like I know like now the city's busy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Say when people are only just waking up, say 2 cars are in. Then early on now today, like this time, when the people's busy, there's another 2 cars in.
No, I agree with that. Stagger
gives a big,
stagger the same amount, and that way people are able to get it. Yeah, I get it.
But people don't know. Just don't tell them the times. Do you know what I mean? Just say, just be there.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, yeah, we wouldn't release what is actually being released.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get you.
I think I got customers.
Perfect. My car, I need like a psychiatrist. My car won't stop smoking. You got like that nicotine gum for it or something?
Oh.
What about like patches? Will that work?
We could try it. Slap one on there.
Sure. I can do that.
Sweet.
See, I thought you were multitasking. I thought you were like, barbecuing some food while driving down the road kind of thing.
Oh, that's a good fucking idea.
I know, right?
You know what? I'm going to put a charcoal grill in my fucking trunk, cook up some steaks while I'm driving. That way you smell it on the drive, but you can't eat it early.
There you go.
That's awesome.
Shit, I dropped the tools.
You son of a bitch.
I dropped the tools again.
Stop doing that, man. You're going to break it more than it already is.
I got this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
If you do it again, I was going to say, if you do it again, I'm going to call you Lester. And nobody wants to be called that.
Wait, I have to double tap people's handles.
146.
146. There we go.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
So I didn't have any patches, so I just put a spanner to it.
Okay.
I mean, like, didn't like smack it with a spanner. I just, tighten things up and.
Huh. I'll have to try that. I got an aunt who won't stop smoking either, so I'll just start whacking her with the spanner and see if that works.
Wait, who's
go.
smoking?
My aunt?
Yeah.
Like an ant, like on the floor ant?
No.
No, well, I think they're spelled the same, but no, this is like a person ant, like an ant with like human, like a human ant, like an actual human though, not an ant.
Like Ant-Man?
Well, I mean, technically.
Yeah, but she's a girl, so ant woman man.
Ant woman
man.
Well, technically they're not spelled the same because one has you in it.
I'm not a fucking ant. What are you talking about? Why would you say I'm an ant? How could I be an ant? That makes no sense.
No, you would be in your ant, basically.
I would be in my ant if she'd let me. Damn. I got issues. I'm sorry. All right. Well, I got some stuff to go take care of. You guys have a good one.
Yep, me too, Bucket.
Thanks for the repair.
Can I actually talk to you real quick, Bucket?
Yeah, sure.
And then can I get a repair, please?
Yeah. Oh, he charges by the hour.
Okay.
Yep.
Hopefully not too much.
You got good oh shit! I can't go around that side.
Oh.
Right, that's how it is.
Anyway, I'll leave you be. But yeah, I will 100% take your suggestion to the team, and if we get in, then
I think it's a brilliant idea. It gives everyone a chance of getting their dream cars.
no, I agree. It's an excellent suggestion.
Do you know what? I told that to the last mayor, and you know what? It got brushed underneath the carpet. Like, my idea is like a piece of trash.
Well, that's not going to happen on this team. I can assure you that. Your voice is heard, and you know, Hatchie and I do write a list down, and we do make sure that every voice is heard.
I'm glad I do.
Absolutely.
I mentioned it many times.
Yeah.
And it just got basically brushed underneath the carpet, and it's a free tour. Oh, sir, I need to charge you.
154.
Oh shit, wait, that's a tablet. Wait there.
Hmm.
Hey.
Anyway, I'll talk to you around, Bucket.
154.
Yep.
Hopefully soon in office, man.
Hell yeah.
I think we got a pretty good shot.
Here you go. Hey, you might think you think my idea's good.
I do.
So, buying cars, right?
Yep.
Don't have a free tour like you know. Do you know what I mean? Where people just going in and attacking people and buying their cars. I think it should be give name, get a lucky number. Say like.
Yeah, I was almost thinking more like a order system where like you
So. Wait, where you going?
Why can't I get in the car? What the hell's wrong with this car?
I don't know, this shit's bugging.
That's really fucking weird.
I can get it.
All right, here you go.
So, I'll tell you in a minute, but again, yeah.
Okay. Sweet, thanks, man.
I also have some containers, two container blueprints.
Yeah, I got a couple of them myself right now. Got to get them made up first. Cool, thanks, man. All right, what's your idea? I want to hear this.
So, you know, like how they had like the S class.
Yeah.
And it's a free tour, basically. You know, if you're there and you don't get your car, then it's just tough.
Yep, pretty much. So one of the things I wanted to do is like basically like let's say you wanted a car, you would order it, we would know exactly when it came in, we would call you, we would hold it.
I had a different idea.
Oh yeah, what's that?
So whoever gets an office, say like Dan's getting an office. Right?
Yep.
Which, you know, fingers crossed, which I got loads of fingers and things. So basically, say if you've done a bunch of cars, say like 10 different cars.
Yep.
We will know the time and the date, but no time until like an hour before. He will have like his team there. Then he will just say like name, say like, you know, Bucket. Your number.
Okay.
And you
kind of like
number,
they did for the whole truck restock sort of thing.
Yeah. And
okay.
And your name and there's your name and your number is 10. So we will say, number 10 Bucket, and you can go up.
See, what I'd love to know is like if the stock has to be released or if it just shows up.
What do you mean?
Because it like if we could like let's say you order something, I wonder if there's a way for it to get in but not be purchasable until you go there and say, okay, now this one's for sale. Because if we could do that, that would be a lot easier.
As soon as the delivery's in, and it is available for the city.
Gotcha. Damn.
But
well, there goes that idea.
But so I got told, but everyone's just being lied to. It's been within like 3 days of delivery.
Okay.
So
sounds
the time,
right.
so the time you order it, and the date.
Exactly 3 days or something.
Yeah, that's that time in 3 days time.
Okay.
That's what I got told, but many people have been asking the same, and they got lied to. They say about a week, but it's not. It's 3 days.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I think that's what it should be, and not have two people go at the same time. It should be one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
and
for sure.
Same like say Roxwood, you got the doors. Don't let no one pass them doors because they can, you know, slip in and, you know, or get their cans and basically go.
Yeah,
they should wait aside in the line. Do you know what I mean? And when they get the number code, then go in.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
But then the other idea, say you ordered 4 cars of the Porsche, any Porsche.
Yep.
It should be 2 in the morning and 2 later on.
Hey, Shaky. How you doing?
Oh yeah, or like the next day in case people aren't around that day.
The next day. Don't order all 4 because you will get someone who's going to order 2 the same.
The only thing is, and I don't know this answer yet, but like if we ordered 2 one day, 2 the next, I've been told that every time you order cars, they go up in price. So it's like, how much?
No, they don't.
Or is that even a thing? You know?
So what I've been told, they don't go in price. It's just what you pay and how much you want to be greedy.
What the fuck? Wait, so it doesn't go up?
Only
That's crazy.
only if you like. Oh shit! Only if if you adjust it, I think.
Damn. See, and this is the stuff that I want to know, because I think they're just ripping people off.
Because like,
oh sure,
I'm just going on with the houses because like when I first went in, and when I told Harry that I'm renting in Sandy, he said, "Tell me which one so I can put your price on your house."
What the hell?
Wow.
So that's what I'm going by. Before the houses become available to buy, he said, "Tell me which one so I can put your price up."
Wow.
So he can adjust prices on houses as well.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, and I wonder how much of that shit's been done. You know, that actually makes sense because, oh God, a couple months ago when I was still a lawyer, someone came up to me and they were like, we walked out of our warehouse and Seth was there. And they were like, what the fuck are you doing here? It's like, oh, I'm doing stuff with the government for housing and stuff. And I never knew what the fuck they were talking about, but maybe he was just going around fucking with prices or something.
Well, I remember the houses about 4.5, I think 5K down in Sunday.
Yeah.
I seen one the other day for 3K.
Holy shit.
So they lowered them.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah. I think it's because like people are spending too much money on.
I am actually a little nervous right now too, because like alcohol production is down by like 75%, which was a huge place that they were getting money from.
I just see.
And they just went and funded a whole shitload of stuff. So I'm just wondering if we get in office, are we just going to be fucking broke off the bat?
Well,
That's why
I wasn't. I think your bank will be dry.
Well,
I think it will.
Well, Bucket, from what we've been hearing from people up in Roxwood, is that they've been trying to sell their car back to the dealer, and it comes back and says there's no funds available in the government to give them money back.
Bullshit.
I agree.
Holy fuck. Yeah, so they basically emptied the banks to fuck us over, knowing they only got one more day.
If you see,
wow, that explains why they just pushed all that extra shit through today and last night. And shit. What the fuck,
if you see on their web on their like Birdie the Gov Birdie thing, they spent 8.5 on new vehicles.
That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck are they getting this money from?
Yeah,
so they done that 2 days ago, so they should be in tomorrow. But what time I don't know.
Yeah, you have the skate dealer or the skate park, and you have the drift dealer, which people voted on. You have the Lester's factory and the funky cars and the other thing that they just did today that nobody voted on. Plus the 8.5 million for the car restock. And now people can't even sell their cars back because there's no money in the government.
It's fucking so. Oh my god! Talk about. I mean, look at this motherfucker putting on Yeet like deep dive financial review, affordable housing, fair vehicle pricing. Why hasn't he's had full control of everything for weeks now? Why is it not fair right now?
Yep.
So like, come on, man.
And did you see how he was talking about our campaign using AI, and he was attacking me for having an appearance?
Yeah. He's just fucking angry, man.
Yeah. I thought it was funny.
If you are you on that LS Gov on Birdie?
What's that mean?
Well, if you can't find it, like work this out, right? So the mayor part, well, it's not the mayor, but it's like Seth with the government. He did a raffle, not a raffle, a lottery, right? Of 500K. Natalie won it, right? No way they make 100K off that.
Oh yeah, no shit, man.
They went down out of pocket off that.
It's funny because like one of the things I was talking about was not taking the $1 million pay for being mayor. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, we're going to start giving away 500K for a fucking lottery. It's just so funny that every single thing I said I was going to do, they started doing like, oh, we got a car request form now. Oh, we're fully being transparent. Look at what we're spending money on. Like, come on, man.
I think today it was, they put a new dealership in, are they, for like,
the funky cars or whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. What the hell?
And why did they put a racetrack in when we got one in Roxwood?
Yeah, I know. Seriously, what the fuck? Second racetrack
just get your lazy ass up to Roxwood.
Nobody.
I mean, that track is fucking massive up there.
Yeah, during his.
Yeah.
Well, it's like gonna be, I guess, like a GT style track or whatever behind the horse track there. But.
Oh yeah, and you got like horse racing though.
Well, not anymore. You just take away that track.
That's crazy. I mean, like, at least because they're just trying to start up some leagues for that stuff. It's like, let it get evolved and then build it. Don't build the supply before the demand is there.
Oh, I agree with that.
God, this guy needs to get out of office. They're just shitting on everything, man.
Well, and, consider, let's say, we do get into office. Not only are we going to be in the negative from that and people wanting cars or wanting to sell their cars back, but then on top of that, we're going to have, all those possible PD lawsuits that we're going to have to pay as well.
True.
It depends.
And then,
depends on how many cars people are selling. Because maybe I can this month I can give a good word in with Angel and we can do a buyback again and basically we don't buy them back but we can send them on to people. Like
the other thing too is like
we can do
a couple weeks ago, like before last week, so like the previous weeks before that, I was bringing in. I probably sold. Oh, God, 20,000 bottles of alcohol to the government, and each bottle earns them $1,000. So, what is that, like 20 million that I brought in just from the alcohol? I think it was probably closer to 40,000
Oh, yeah, Shaky, I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Either way,
Yeah,
I brought in tens of
too,
millions of
so,
dollars with that, but the alcohol's dried up. They did a bunch of upgrades on the machines, and now you can barely produce a quarter of what you used to, and that's at full capacity. So we're down to like an eighth of what the production was. So that entire source of funding is gone, like almost fucking overnight. So, and that was a huge portion. I mean, like I said, fucking $20-30 million. That's a lot of fucking money, man.
Well, then
that's basically all their projects.
Oh, I agree. Well, then on top of that, Ryan Jones is selling that mall in the city, and
yeah, no shit.
Every time somebody tries to give an offer,
I think he'd be asking about a mil.
Well, I know at least a couple people that have given him $1 million offer, and he's been shooting them down. So he's waiting for somebody specific to actually take it.
Yeah, but here's the problem with it, though. Like, because I was talking to a couple people with this already. It's not worth it because he's going to sell it and everything gets reset there. They take away everything back. So, like,
no, I agree.
You're going to have to put another $1 million or $2 million into it just to get it to make money. So, really, you're overpaying by $1 million.
But when you do buy it, you're not buying the license. So you got to pay like $220 on top.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
He did mention that today.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally spending $1 million, spending $220, then spending another $1 million at least just to get it up and running. And I'll tell you this, I have the oil refinery up north. I can't get people to buy oil. Nobody's fucking buying oil. I sat on over 6,000 bottles for weeks, and we finally just sold some of them. But, like, nobody's buying oil. I know people trying to sell batteries. They're not really able to push a lot of batteries. And that's what used to be their bread and butter. So you're not going to make money.
I always see someone complaining on Birdie about they want oil batteries.
See, I thought the same thing, but when we were selling them, fucking nobody wants it.
Well, I mean, at the same time, the stock and everything that you have from the oil and the batteries, that should then go into the malls, and then the malls can then profit even off of
That's
that.
the thing, like the fucking malls, like every time I've gone to the malls, they've always had battery and oil in stock because people just aren't fucking buying it.
No,
so like that's probably why he's selling. It's probably like there's no fucking demand for this stuff. Like I said, as a oil refinery, I can't get people to buy it, so I guarantee the stores aren't.
I think why he's selling it too because he don't really have a party behind him anymore.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I
well,
think
plus people realize that they own both malls, and that's kind of a problem.
Well, yeah, I mean, we don't know what legal ramifications that's going to have.
No, they're all partners, and I know that because I was in Harry's Mall one day picking up some oil, and all of a sudden a truck pulls up, and it's fucking Ryan, and he's stocking Harry's Mall. So
Maybe,
like they're all full partners on that shit.
Yeah, so he's like a team.
Exactly, and that's why all their prices are identical for every single fucking item. There's no reason to compete because they fucking own them both. Which I think now he's probably like, oh shit, whoever gets in office is probably going to realize we're working on this shit, probably force some stuff around, so he's going to get rid of it before it gets taken from him.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I don't think you can take them, can you? Because it's not a government building.
See, I don't know. If we could find out and prove that they are monopolizing that market, which there's only two of them, and they are the only two people capable of doing that stuff, and find out that they are all employees at each other's shit, then we create some monopoly laws, and there we go.
The only way you can catch them if they're like doing some type of weird deals with like money, like fraud.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's the only way you can
Well,
do it. But
I mean, I think, again, this is only going off of the possibility, but if we actually do get in office, then, we just need to make sure, since we can't look at their past history, we need to keep a history
Man.
We need to keep a history of our own so that we have a record of everything that we've done.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's as simple as like every time Dan goes to restock cars, he writes down what cars he restocked, how many, and then what the base price was and sale price. I mean, at least from that aspect, we can generate numbers based on, okay, these are the cars, this is how much we should expect to get out of them.
well,
I mean,
kinda
obviously,
like-
if some
kinda
people
like a
find
spreadsheet
it,
or
you want to
something
like
set up,
write
yeah.
down what's going out and what's coming in.
exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like what you're
So-
taking out for the dealership and what you're making back plus more.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, I've learned to work off of spreadsheets, and if you could work off of spreadsheets and you can find out what you have, what you need, and everything from that.
Oh yeah, but it's the problem's going to be getting access to the data, and that's
Well, I mean,
I don't know, it
if
sounds
we keep,
iffy right now.
well, I mean, if we keep track of our stuff, yeah, I don't think
Oh,
we're
yeah,
ever gonna
true.
find out what they've done. I'll be very honest.
I mean, the fact that both of them have a lot of very expensive, very nice shit, and neither one of them were earning money from their malls. I don't know where the fuck the money
Do
came
you know
from.
what?
I really don't.
I can tell you a story about Harry.
Yeah, what do you got?
So he owns. I didn't know it this at the time, but the big plane, that's a government plane. So take that the book. He owns a private plane, right?
Yep.
He owns 2 S classes, which they
Yeah,
about 2
I
million.
agree with you, Shadowy. I agree with you on
drives around
that.
a pink
I
goods car and Seth.
I mean, if he's bringing
No,
stuff to
and he
the
got
shop,
other,
you have
A-class.
that knowledge, yes.
I've heard
but
Seth has a lot of cars, and I know
I
he has a
don't-
bunch of planes, and every
I don't
plane
know if
is
he's
fucking hundreds of
blending
dollars.
stream data
Yeah, well,
with other stuff and this and
I
that, so I
remember
don't
Harry
know.
had one
I
plane.
can't answer that.
That's his own. But I know he bought 2 S classes, which they're like 2+ mil, and a few A class.
Like, it just don't make sense, man.
Because how I know, because he always comes in for repair or upgrades. Do you know what I mean?
So, I mean,
Oh,
he
yeah,
has that
true.
excuse,
So he,
so maybe, but
I don't know why, but he always picks
I
this one.
don't know.
And the same
Well,
with planes.
fucking, all we can do is get in there and try to make shit better.
It's hard to
and that's the
tell.
goal.
I'm sure the admins can take a look at that and figure out if that was
I don't
happening
really
or
think
not.
Seth's got
think-
much of a chance, but
To be fair.
I think, fingers crossed, I'm not saying it will, I think you might have a case for fraud.
see, I kept saying that, and I talked to Murphy about it a couple of
Uh-huh.
times, but he says they are very aware of the books and numbers, and they keep a close eye on it, and there's no way
Yeah.
they're doing that. I'm like, there's got to be something, man. But it
So
sounds like there's not ways to really track it either, so we'll probably never find out.
Do Harry work, apart from being a mayor?
No.
So
He
would
owns the mall, but like it's never stocked. I mean, I tried for
no
fucking
way,
like a month.
No way from, the 3 months he's been a mayor, no way he poured 4 mil to buy
Oh,
2
no. No.
buy 2 cars.
Yeah, no,
without
I
the
agree with you,
planes.
Shadowy.
Exactly.
I agree.
That's why I said none of this shit makes sense.
It's not the other idea I had, right? Say that car cost 2 mil, whatever car he had. Did he lower the price to buy it, then put the price back up? Which that
Well, I
that's
mean, to be
actually
fair,
fraud.
but that's the
fraud.
thing. We would never know.
Actually, I just thought of something.
Why?
This, oh God. So I think the sales price of the car, like when you go to sell it back, I think it's based on the current price of the vehicle listed, right? It's like 50%.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
think
it's
so.
not now.
There was a period of time where the
Yeah.
Fazio was listed for $69 million.
Yeah, I do remember
If
that.
he bought one at the low price and then sold it back at the 69 million,
Oh, crap.
he'd get half that back. So
Yeah.
he'd have 30 million in his pocket clean
Wow.
with no record.
Do you think
That-
they should
no,
get
that's
so
true.
high?
I wonder if he did, because somebody told me he did something with that thing, and I couldn't remember what he said. He's like, yeah, he bought it or something like that, and then was in debt for it or something. But I'm almost wondering if the city was the one in debt because he sold it back. Because he's the guy that I talked to said
That's a
something
good
like,
point.
It
I
was
didn't think about
shortly.
that.
It was shortly
That's
before
actually-
all the car prices and shit just shot way up. Was like right around the time that he did something with that. But again, how would you even track that? That fucking that could have been how he did it. Because
Damn.
why else would it be $69 million?
That's a good question.
Yeah, like who actually paid? No one's going to pay that much money.
Because
I
that
don't
would,
think no one-
because you wouldn't
I
be
don't
taking
think
money
no
out
one-
of the government directly. You'd be selling a car back. Holy shit.
That's.
I think he done the same.
I think.
with,
I think you just figured a lot out, Bucket. I'll be honest with you.
I might have to email that over to Murphy and see if he can look into that, because that could very possibly be true.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
Damn. All right, I'm gonna go type that up. That's interesting.
What, so you try to say like he bought it for 69 mil?
No, I think he bought it for like the 200K,
Yeah.
and then
Put the price
bumped the price up to 69 mil, sold it back for 50% of that, got
Oh,
34 million, and then bumped it back down.
Yeah, but he left that for 3 weeks. You know what I mean? I've been keeping an eye on that.
To show people that he had that, but if he sold it back, you would never know.
Yeah, like if I would have had one, I could have gone and sold it back and gotten $30 million. I just now realized that.
Could be, yeah.
Fucking shit, man. But like then there'd be no, because like Murphy says he keeps a close eye on the books, but if the books are just like car returns and shit like that,
shaky or funny.
Fucking A, man.
Yeah, but
you would never think to even look at that.
But what else he could done? He could have done it without being on his name. He could have got someone to do it and paid him.
Either way.
Man, that is interesting. I wonder if there's like sales logs of them cars then, and at what price if they got refunded.
Well, here's hoping, unless somebody wiped them all out. But yeah.
True.
Should be.
Interesting.
The same. I think the same with the S class, right? I think he bought them on market price, not our prices.
Oh, he probably fucking did. Guaranteed.
So, say if he bought it for like $500,000 to buy it to put in the dealership.
Oh yeah,
I
I
think
think
that for the same price.
I think he just uncovered a thing that I didn't think about.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing stopping him from doing that.
So I was like,
Yeah,
shit.
is that class as fraud? Maybe I'm
only if you
thinking
got
too much
caught
now.
doing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he got history of it, and I know what he done.
Interesting. Well, I gotta go eat some food and shit, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely email Murphy on that because that is interesting. Because like I said, somebody told me he did something with that, but that would make more sense.
Could be.
No, yeah. Once you said that, I was like, damn, Bucket. You figured that out.
I am the king of finding loopholes and shit, man. So there you go.
I don't think no one got 70 mil. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All good.
That's crazy. All right, you guys have a good one, man.
You too.
Alright, I'll see you later. Bye bye. Oh my god.
Yeah, once he said that, I was like, holy shit. I didn't think about that. Damn.
Do you know what? If I know about that would have been good money making.
Well, it would have, but I mean, and at the same time, they could find stuff about you too. So, I mean, it's best that he did it. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a thing it's not a thing I would know about. Do you know what I mean? I bought that for cheap. It's not my problem. You put the price up.
Well, I mean, yeah, true. I mean, 100%.
I've seen a few of them bikes running around, so someone could have said that, but they didn't think of it. Do you know what I mean? Making like easy 30 mil.
Oh yeah. Yep, I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Yeah. Well.
But anyway, yeah.
I
need to
see
get
what
some
happens.
food.
Yeah. Wait, you need food?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I was gonna run to Roxwood real quick.
Oh, okay.
I think they're still open. Pretty sure.
If you really.
Oh, there's one in Sandy. Sorry, there's one in Sandy. I think still open.
It's nothing open.
Is it really? Are you kidding me?
It's only 2 mechanics open.
Oh, they must have. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh.
So if you're down bad on food.
Well, shit. Bougie was gonna tell me. You know, it's fine. I'll go run to that store. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all good. Anyway, I will talk to you later. Thank you for
Yeah.
fixing
Well,
up my car.
hopefully we can get some good news about the dealerships.
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree. And I'd be interested to find out, I guess, tomorrow, if that's when it's gonna be, you know, what that funky car dealership is gonna have in it.
I think it's gonna be like basically mess up cars. Do you know what I mean? Just to mess around with.
Oh, I think so too. I'm kind of curious what's in.
I think they're only for. I think they're not like a lifetime dealership. I think once they get sold, then I don't think they're gonna be returning.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Wait, where'd you go? I don't know why you made this page up a few days before office ends.
Yeah.
He opened it in April, which has
Oh.
only been 11 days.
I thought that. Yeah, I thought that was a new account.
See, look, read the underneath. I don't know. I think it'd be like different cars every, like, say, few weeks. It's like once they've been taken out, then, do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because it says limited. So yeah, no, I agree with you.
Yeah, so like, say it's a nice fancy car for like, I don't know, just a random price, and
Yeah.
then like, a few days after, when it's sold out, that'd be taken off the market.
No, I agree. You're right.
I like how he put on there the Harry, which he's not even running anymore. Seth took over.
Well, that's my thing. Yeah, Seth took over, but evidently Harry Wolfenstein's signature is still going on these things.
Yeah, and even Brian. Brian's not even like taking part.
I agree with you. I think somebody's, just kind of pasting that on there. I don't think those people are actually sending those documents.
Yeah.
But all good.
Waste of money, I think. When
Always.
when we can, I don't know, spend it on something that's gonna benefit us more than.
I agree. Like, I want to get more things for people to do within the city. Like bowling again or something like that, so that people have games and such to play.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
Because what you gotta think about, he can't leave money there because we need to pay, like city bills. I mean, we need our electric. Without electric, we can't see in the buildings. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But plus, he needs to keep money because we need to get paid for our wages. As soon as I find out I'm not getting paid, then I don't think no one's gonna be open for dealerships to restaurants. Because the mayor pays our wages. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I agree. Well, God, if the government is so broke, I don't know how they're even doing that right now, to be honest with you.
I don't know if we'll find out when I stop getting paid.
Yeah, pretty much.
On our lights go out in here, like there was on.
Well, I mean, that is still being funded privately at this point, but eventually that's going to be something that the government controls.
Well, they are now. You got to pay the bills for the city.
No, that's something that's not part of the government funds right now. No, it's not part of the government funds.
You sure that was back?
I am 100% sure. They told us that right before the election, or before the debate. Yeah. So no.
It was like about 3 years ago when we had it.
No, true. And well, I can't speak on that technically. I wasn't here a year ago, but from what I've heard anyway. But no, they said the first office didn't have to pay for that, but the second one will.
I see.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Let me grab some money or food before I pass out here.
Okay, I will see you later.
Yep, I'll talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Eventually, I'm gonna wanna do performance upgrades in this, but for right now, I just wanted to get the cosmetics done. Because I wanted it to actually feel like my car, you know? You're funny, Nick. Well, he can't this election. Could he next election? Yes. Technically, if you think about it. You know. If you technically think about it, Bucket could run the next term. So, yeah, no, I agree wholeheartedly with that. I mean, and if he decides to do that, so be it. You know, I'm all for it. You know, and that's nothing against Dan, but just saying, I mean, he technically could, and I think he'd be good at it. But it's another instance where, you know, I'd like to be a part of the party, for sure. And that's the big thing, is I have a lot to prove as well. Now, I have a lot to prove this time to both Bucket and to Dan and to the people that I'm qualified to, you know, handle matters as well. Nick knows all. That Bucket would get rid of corruption altogether. Well, I mean, I don't know if anybody can truly get rid of corruption altogether, but we can try to make sure that we at least stop the current flow of it anyway. Yeah, I think overall, I mean, it's impossible to stop all the corruption. But, I mean, yeah, that's the biggest thing, you know, and, look, like I said, at the end of the day, if, and this is just only if, we get in, I'm right there with Dan's side, where I hear nice things, it's wonderful, I love it, but I don't want to get my hopes up, you know? I've had enough hardships and mental strains and shit to worry about and all that wonderful shit, and you know, I don't want to get high hopes only to get let down again. So I'm just gonna run off of the fact that we haven't won anything yet and we still need to keep fighting, and we'll go from there. Bucket's good with numbers and people, to be fair. No, I agree with that. No, Bucket's absolutely great. Yeah, go with the flow. Based on everything I've seen and heard in multiple streams, seems like everyone has voted for you guys. Well, again, you know, we have the two-factor portion of that. One is, you know, it would be great if we get into office. You know, I 100% will continue to push, you know, 110% through, no doubt. At the same time, I'm worried about us getting in, because, yeah, at the end of the day, I'm worried about getting in because Seth has spent all this fucking money, and we're gonna start out in debt. You know? Like, we are literally going to start out in debt if we get into office. And it's such shitty. Hey Dustin, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I will not sugarcoat it. my body's been shutting down a lot lately. And I don't know if it's the fact that maybe I have a low immune system, so I'm catching something, or whether I'm just fatigued worrying about the surgery that's going to happen at the end of the month and all that. But, and maybe a mixture of both, I don't know. But, yeah, it's interesting. I'm getting by, though. You know, I was gonna do Division, and I might do Division later as well, but if the city quiets down, then I'll switch over to Division 2, but as it stands right now, there's people in, and voting is still going on, and so I'd rather do that. On top of that, this will be one of those rare Sundays when I'll be able to be in the city, so tomorrow I'll be able to be in the city as well. And, I'll be streaming, of course, during that, and it'll be awesome, so. You guys get a bonus stream from me tomorrow. Tomorrow and next Sunday, for that matter. Oh, we'll see about next Sunday. Because next Sunday you technically have WrestleMania. And I really want to watch WrestleMania. So we'll see how that works out. If nothing, I'll just watch it back, but... So right now, none of the stuff he's implemented, his stuff has been funded, but he hasn't actually put it in yet. So for example, this is... This is Lester's factory that's supposed to be for offices, but that hasn't been made that yet. So this should just be still a sewing thing. Yeah, this is still a sewing factory for right now, so this isn't offices. This is gonna turn into offices. Which will be weird, but yes. Yeah, right now this is the same generic GTA 5 MLO right now. You're a special one making everyone laugh? Well, you got half of that right, Nick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. Which half? You'll have to find out. Yeah. Me. Well, I mean, that's the idea. And I mean, to be fair, it's not like we're even doing it for the election, you know? We're not showing up just for the election. You know, like Seth and them are, to be fair. Like, I can't tell you the last time that, like, I don't always see Seth in. At the same time, I rarely see Mac, and then RJ just recently came back, so, you know? That party's been non-existent until the election. So yeah, anyway, this horse track, I'm gonna guess as of tomorrow, is going to be... So, I don't know if you guys saw it on my stream. I can't even tell you how far back it was. But at one point, they had a GT track here. And I was running around it. I want to say, well, Britt and I were. Britt and I were running around the GT track, and then all of a sudden we're like, hey, it's not showing up anymore. So I think it was a test track to see how it would look. And then they took it out. They put the horse track back in, but now they're going to put it back in again. So that's what I think. So that means no more Destruction Derby, because you won't have a horse track like this to go around. Ultimately. So we'll have to find another place to do a Destruction Derby if we decide to do another one again. You haven't seen Seth around anyone in streams? No, I agree with that. That's what I mean. Well, I mean, that's why I said, you're seeing him now. But you didn't see him before. Except for, like, rare instances. You're watching 4 of us at once? Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. If you can do it, then... amen to that. I am glad that I am one of the 4 streams that you have open. You know you have an issue when you're watching 4 people at once from the same server? No, it's always nice to have a different perspective on that. I'm guessing he's gonna want more parts, and I'm just gonna tell him I don't have any, but let me call Ralph back. Or not? Did he just flat out ignore me? Okay. Huh? Oh. Whatever weird shit was going on with the phone there. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Hey, Ralph.
Hello, I don't know what happened then. My phone got stuck on someone's voicemail. Do you have any RS6s at all you can sell me?
No, I wish I did.
Fuck, I'm in like desperate need of one. So I don't know.
Okay.
You know anyone who might have got one?
No, but if I hear of anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, sweet. All right, no worries, legend.
Okay, later.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. And no, I mean, honestly, like, I would flip back and forth between, you know, a bunch of streams if I could, for sure. So I don't think you haven't. It's not an issue. Like I said, you know, let's say I have something. I want to make sure that, like, when I get out of the city, if I know I interacted with X or Y within the city, I usually go back and take a look at it just to see, you know, why do people do that? The fuck? It's so fucking random. Huh. Let me go out of this, back to this. There we go, see?
Hello, baby girl. Just joking.
Yeah, you're good.
What you doing?
Not much.
Okay. I just made an officer feel very awkward and uncomfortable and embarrassed.
Hell yeah. That's the way to do it.
I just told his other officer that the other officer shot himself while he arrested me. Because he did.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
That's pretty funny.
So, yeah, he was trying to say no, I did not shoot myself. He felt really embarrassed. What are you doing?
Not too much. I'm currently in one of the parties that's running for mayor, so...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if elected, I'll be deputy mayor, so I'll be able to, kind of control things within the city, you know?
So I would be able to get away with something, yeah?
Maybe.
Okay. I'll put that in my sketchbook.
There you go. But no, that's the big thing. Has been that lately anyway.
So what has happened since I left for a big nap after killing Debo?
Not much. I mean, the current mayor, Wolfenstein, has been absent, and Seth has been making all these decisions for him. Like, we've gone in.
Do we need to kill Wolfenstein?
Well, I mean, he's never around, so I mean, you really can't. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, nobody's really seen him, so for that matter, he might already be dead.
He's lazy as fuck then.
I agree with you.
We can dump him off the fucking damp.
There you go. But yeah, no, Seth's been doing everything, but he's bankrupt. He's bankrupt the city right now.
Jesus Christ.
Like, people can't even sell their cars back because the dealerships don't have enough money to give them.
Seriously?
Yep.
Seth's been doing that all.
Oh, Seth's been 100% doing that, and he just started attacking me on social media.
Do we need to kill him?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
I can let out the crazy Latvian out.
There you go. But no, yeah, no, I mean, well, we have an underground drift track now. Oh yeah. And, we have a skate park. And Seth has just approved some crazy, funky car dealership that's supposed to go in, I'm guessing tomorrow. And a racetrack behind the casino. And I think at least one other thing I can't think of off the top of my head. Oh, there's more offices where Lester's factory is.
Okay.
So yeah. But no, the underground drift track, no, I absolutely love that.
Yeah, I like the sound of it already.
Yeah, and it's got a shop in it, and it's got an area that, honestly, if you wanted to keep people's attention, you can have, kind of like a fight club. There's a area where, like, barricades are designed in the way of being, like, within, like, a ring, and people can fight within that space.
Oh, so I can fight with the Maka then.
Exactly.
Because I think we fought him one time, and I think he knocked me out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want, I can show you where that is. Or I can send you a ping and then kind of show it to you if you want to.
Maybe like.
Okay. That works.
Very interesting things.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, I mean, voting is going on today and tomorrow, and then it closes, and then we find the results on Monday evening.
Okay. Thank you for the information, though.
Oh, 100%. I don't mind telling you that, for sure.
If I'm not awake, and Maka is awake, tell him kisses from me.
I will make sure to do that. Yeah, he works at the Sandy mechanic shop. I mean, he's not working there right now, but he has a job there now.
Interesting.
Yep.
So I would get like a coupon. Maybe.
That's up to him, if he wants to give like a friends and family plan.
True. So yeah. Okay. I gotta go.
Yep.
I'll maybe catch you later.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely be awake in the city, so yeah, all good.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Election time is the best time to watch multiple the same server streamers, to be honest, because you get everyone's point of view. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, like, even if I'm looking at a situation, I don't know, let's say I'm watching Elenup's stream, and he's doing crime. And he's doing crime with everybody else in the boys. Well, I like to see what Bucket's point of view, or Tommy's point of view, or Havoc's point of view, you know, Lauren, etc. We'll just continue on and on and on. But I like to get everybody's point of view because it's funny to see things from different people's angles. Ooh, the city's getting darker. Usually when that happens, it means that crime is about to happen and wacky things are going to happen in the city. Oop. All the crazy shit happens at night. That's all I'm saying.
Hello, Lexi.
Hello. How are you?
Good? Not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah. Things haven't been too bad.
Nothing too crazy.
Huh?
Nothing's going on too much at the moment, strangely.
Well, for now, I'm sure some will pick up.
Well, one would hope. Also, it kind of sounds bad. I'm kind of looking for injuries, but at the same time, EMS, that is probably is EMS job.
Oh no, 100%.
In order for us to do our job, we kind of have to rely on people to get injured, but then people aren't getting injured.
That's true.
That's why I've been speaking with Smithy and Ty and suggesting other things that could be done during quiet periods, but we'll see.
Oh, for sure.
Right, I'm going to leave you to it for now. Have fun.
Yep. So yeah, this is the pool. I've played pool before. It's interesting, to say the least. But I'm trying to see what came out on the changelog. Well, I think the changelog's for tomorrow, if I remember correctly. Yeah, oh, it's in tomorrow. Okay. So tomorrow they're gonna add the garage to the Vinewood racetrack. The Funky Builds limited dealer is going to be in tomorrow. Just for a laugh or fun car that looks nice, cars will be stocked in waves to allow time zones to obtain cars. No sellout instantly. Random drops of the specific stock varies for different budget types. Interesting. Yeah, should be fun to see. Absolutely. So yeah, we'll have to see what comes out of that. Is Marie and Maka still a thing? For now, yeah. For now. Yep, yep. Hey, Hikari, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. That's pretty funny, Wolf. Saw you just joined the, one podcast. That's pretty funny. Funny, funny, funny. Anyway. How's the stream been? Relatively quiet, although we found a lot of stuff that, Seth has been doing. So that's a big thing. So, for example, he's opening up a funky car shop. He's opening, yeah, the funky... What was that? Sorry. Yeah, funky car shop. He's been sorry. Funky car shop's gonna be tomorrow. Offices in Lester's factory. And a raceway that nobody asked for outside... or out back from the casino. And he has bankrupted the city because people can't sell their cars back to the dealership because it says that they don't have money to do so. So he's doing exactly what I said he was gonna do, which was he's spending all the money before he leaves office, basically. How do you get permission? Well, he's the acting mayor right now, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He doesn't need permission. Doesn't even need forgiveness for that fucking matter. He can do whatever he wants. To be fair. Oh, by the way, he's also been running a smear campaign on me. Trying to say that, I've been using AI for my graphics. So he's been trying to say that I've been using AI on my graphics. To make it look like I'm bleeding tears out of my glasses. Because it's based off an old picture I think I posted. And I think he's going off of that. So, the one he's questioning, if I'm thinking correctly on it, is this one I posted, and it's mine. And this one right here shows me crying, and he said it's tears of blood. Which, I mean, first of all, I don't know how you can tell it's fucking blood. So that's kind of funny in itself. But yeah, supposedly I guess that's what he's referring to. But he's saying it's like tears of blood. And he's like, instead of having an artist do your shit, you're using AI to do your imagery. Yeah, his exact... Yeah, he's been an absolute bitch. Yeah, this is his thing. Yeah, he is. It says the after party's core values are to be fully centered around effort and genuine commitment towards the people of Los Santos. Every piece of promotional media we share is fully and thoughtfully created by hand, involving real artists and real professionals. No shortcuts. No corner cutting. No relying on AI-generated slop to spread the word. We think if you're serious about representing the people, it should reflect in the work you put out there, and that's exactly what we are putting into this campaign. This is the part that has to do with me. It does make you think about the approach other parties are taking, especially with their creative direction leaning towards AI-generated posters of their own members crying blood from behind their glasses. We will continue to focus on quality over quantity, ensuring that any media we post will be handcrafted by the exceptionally talented members of this city, because we generally want to serve the public. Which is just fine. Just fine. That he wants to think that. So because he wants to think that, I actually came out with this song that doesn't reference him directly, but has everything to do with what I've been doing.
He walking flashing that flame, gold on his neck, ash on his name. Blew through the budget, drained out the mains. Whole city hungry, he bragging on gains. I sit back, fingers steeple, quiet. Blueprint brain, I can map that riot. He chase clout, I chase patterns and habits. I bait traps, he just running them, grab it. You flex coins, I invest in control. You buy noise, I buy lives out the hole. You burn bridges, I just build over smoke. You toss crumbs, I turn crumbs into homes. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut what they earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crown. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time. He toss bands, say look what I did. I see kids count coins for a fridge. He buy cars, I buy plots in my head. Plant one thought, watch it spread till he's led. I talk calm, put a seed in his doubt. He sign checks, I sign futures, cash out. He play king, burning kingdom to cold. I play quiet, move queens, check your soul. You swing first, I just angle the light. Turn your greed into proof on sight. You think wars all guns and knives. I wage battles on beliefs and lies. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut, but they ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crime. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time. You buy silence, I buy truth that speaks. You buy nights, I rewrite your weeks. You buy crowns, but they melt in my sight. Cause I own the angle, your thoughts see the light. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut, but ain't earned it. I
Mm. Mm. I've got to redo the words to it a little bit. There's a couple things in there that I kind of want to do that are slow, more slow jabs to him, but I thought it was a good initial phase anyway. If we just sell the racetrack back to the city and get rid of that casino, and get, oh, in the back of the casino. Oh wait, back to the city, get rid of that casino. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if we can sell property back. We can sell planes back, yes. But anything that he buys for the city, at that point, we're taking it away from the people. So, it's a real shitty thing. I don't think we could sell it back and get money. From a property standpoint, unfortunately. Like I said, things like cars, planes, shit like that, yeah, no, 100%, we could definitely do that. And it would filter back into the city, but yeah, unfortunately we can't do that with buildings. It would be nice, but it's kind of a double-edged sword because we'd be able to sell the money back, but what if people actually liked it? Then, I mean, it's something we can definitely think about, like I said, but, I mean, at this stage, it's hard to say. Oh, you want to see it? You want to see it in a maroon red rather than that? I'm gonna be honest. I'm red green colorblind, so I honestly don't know what this color is if it wasn't for the fact that I got to pick this color, and it said red in it. So, I mean, if you want to see it in maroon red, I'm okay with that. I just need to have you tell me when it's maroon red, and then I can get it in maroon red, 100%. Or unless it's one of the reds, and I can go through and you can tell me. This is like a blood red? Oh, okay. Cool. Two shades darker. Well, hey, let's go to the, well, is the mechanic shop open? Guess that would be a thing. Let's check that first out, chat. Then we'll see from there. Yeah, Los Santos Customs is open. So, yeah, let me see. Oh, Cabernet's closer? Okay. Let me go to the mech shop then. Hey, hell yeah. I'm okay with that. You guys still like the white stripe down the center as well? I mean, I personally like the white racing stripe. I think it really adds to it, but I think a vehicle looks naked if it doesn't have racing stripes. Looks like a Dodge. No, I definitely agree. It looks like a Dodge. That part I will agree with you on. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Okay, let's see. So you think it's more of a Cabernet, maybe? Is there even a Cabernet? Somewhere like this? Oops, sorry. I went out of it. It's my fault. So keep the white pearlescent, but go for this, maybe? Is there maroon red? So this is the reds we have in metallic. Metallic? Yeah. We have this. I wish they'd let me cycle through. Trino red, which is a lighter one. Formula red, which is that. Blaze red, which doesn't seem to affect it. Graceful red. Weird. Garnet. Desert red. There's the Cabernet, which I think you guys said we're going for. There's candy. And that's it, technically. Well, this one is? You think this one's closer? Hey, look, if you guys want pink, you just tell me. It's chat's choice. We're in here right now, so you just let me know. But if you think that if that looks like a darker red. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Graceful red. Okay. There we go. So you said this one? This is graceful. And then, of course, this is going back to the Cabernet. Which, this looks darker, anyway, from what you were telling. Graceful is closer to your original, whereas Cabernet is dark wine. Okay. Oh, I don't care. I don't care much about that. If you think this is the darker look, then we'll go with this. It's all good. Brings out the racing stripes. You know, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Yeah, all good. I like it. Well, that too. Yeah. Let me get a repair as well. There we go. Performance should be all the way maxed. Yep. Yeah, should be good. And this. And that. And that.
Yellow.
Hello.
JP, charge for 2 resprays and a repair.
What?
Charge for 2 respray and a repair.
Are you gonna do it? I'm confused. Are you gonna
yeah,
charge?
Do it.
Okay.
How are you? Ah, that good, huh?
Haha, what I did it. Haha.
Fuck you, JP.
You can charge her.
Dude, I think you just.
I got the magic JP. Anyway. There you go. Can you see the changes, by the way?
I can.
Okay.
Yep,
Ali, are you charging?
Yes.
What the heck is going on with Jesus? That is a very weird trash position.
ID, Lexi.
It's 155.
Hey, I'm not trash. Hey! Oi!
Get in the bed.
Hey, hurry up.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And
There you
go.
You give those to me.
Oh, give those to JP.
wow. That pause, Sakati, I tell you. That was a big pause there. It said error loading message. Oh. What? Post a picture of the truck? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's why I tried to do it in the light. I figured if anything was gonna look right, then those lights were gonna make it, you know, pop. For sure. And then to show that I'm just like the American people, I am going to wear my casual outfit. There we go. See? Ta-da! Yeah, 100%. Like I said, thank you for the suggestion. It seems to be a better look. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I like it, I like it. Is hair highlights a thing in game? I have seen it done better. I will say that much. The hair highlights in the game, I think, are... It's so difficult. I will tell you that much. Like, to get pink highlights or pink tips or anything like that within the hair selection, it doesn't really happen. Like, if I were to try to mix pink in with the highlights, it would either look like somebody threw a tomato at my head, or it would just change my hair color to something that didn't even look like it. So that's the only thing. You thought 5M and Redline merged? Well, no, Redline's a server within 5M. Rockstar and 5M merged. And so that's a thing. And so Redline is one of the cities that they took out a lot of the, they took out all of the branded cars because of the lawsuits that Rockstar and that 5M were getting. And so when Rockstar took over, that was their big thing. So there's servers out there that use branded cars, but they're eventually going to get taken out. So Redline has always been on the pulse of what needs to happen. And so that was one change that they implemented a year ago. Now, it has nothing to do. 5M is a modded version of GTA. Within that, you can have servers. So Redline is a server that is on 5M. It is not a sister, it's not a brother, it's not a half-cousin. It's not a redneck family tree with loops and clover leaves and everything like that. It's just another server, but in a sense, Redline is better than the other servers because it actually anytime there's a Redline discussion, every time there's a Rockstar discussion, Havoc and Ilanip, and I think even Elite, they're there. So, and they go to the YouTube events and such as well. So, they probably have a lot of stuff that they can't talk about that they have been shown or not been shown. But there's stuff that they're in the dark about as well that they might eventually find out. So I think, but again, look, there's dev teams that can change stuff. Like, I used to do some 5M dev work before, so I know it's capable. I know it's capable in being put in. This server is so unique from other servers. Like, the stuff we have here is just tremendously different, which you're going to find out in other cities. I mean, each city might have a component of Redline within it, but it doesn't have the complete and total package within them. So everything that they add might be something that a city has, but again, it's the combination of everything that makes it a strong and unique city. Time to go, neon pink hair. And so my only reason, yeah, no, I'm not trying to shit on your question, by the way, or anything that you're mentioning. I want to make sure that people know, that's all. And so I just want to make sure everybody's kind of well educated when it comes to that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. The only reason I don't go... I try to stick away from some colors, shadowing. Because, like if it's a pink and a bluish kind of combination, that's usually tied in with Echo. And I don't want to take the hair color away from Echo, because I already get comparisons to trying to look like Echo or anything like that. There's people like Mac that have pinkish hair, and so it's so difficult because I want to try to become my own within the city, but at the same time it's difficult because you try one moment and then you look and you walk by somebody and you find out they have the exact same hair as you. So it's so difficult. I did. I hit the pole. I hit the pole like the voters should for 24 more hours. But no, yeah, I ran into the pole. Yeah, sad face. I will say that I have hit the stuff down there a lot less than I normally do. So yeah, nice segue. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I hate when I scratch the damn thing. I do. Technically, it started when I hit the back end on that. But then I smacked into the pole on that one, so yeah. It was shitty. Oh, I'm trying to think of it. I mean, I stopped talking. That's what you mean. Hey, Daryl, how you doing? I thought you lost a cat this morning. Oh, were you the one that posted in Lolly's chat? No, I forwarded her thing that she posted an announcement about losing a cat. I put in my thing that I had lost a cat previously, so I know the pain that she's going through on that. Ultimately, it's a sad moment. I do, 100%, oh, you're Mr. D. Okay. Yeah, at the end of the day, look, pets are not just pets, pets are family. And whenever you lose one, it's just like losing a loved one, because they are loved. And so it's very sad that she lost her cat. I was just trying to relate in that instance for that, and the only pet I have left is a dog, and he's more of a son than an actual dog. So I tend to take a lot of priority over what happens to him and such, and that's why I get so worried about my health and what happens with surgeries and such, because I'm so afraid if something goes negative on my surgery at the end of the month, that he will not be taken care of properly if something should happen to me. So that's my biggest fear. If everybody ever wants to know my biggest fear, you can throw all the scary games in the world at me. And I do get scared, and I do cuss at the game. At the end of the day, my one true fear is that I'm not gonna outlive my dog, and that he's not gonna be taken care of properly. And I don't want to leave him with that kind of pain at the end of the day. I mean, ultimately, and as a parent, whether it is an actual parent or whether it is a fur mom, then, you care about them. And it's kind of like if I passed away and I had a child and that child went into foster care. Well, I don't know what that person's going to take care of them. It's the same thing. Very similar. And so, I want them to live the best life. And that's the big thing. And like I said, that's the thing that scares me the most out of everything. Like, I feel like I've had so much hardship in my life. I've had so much negative things happen to me. I have things that are still negative that are happening to me. So, in that aspect, I will hate when I lose my dog. But I feel like at the end of the day, I feel like I've had so much hardship that I could take it. Now, would I go and get another pet? No, I wouldn't. Because I just can't take any more of that. It's the same way why, look, I've been married, I've been cheated on, I'm divorced. I don't see myself ever going back in love with somebody again. And so I'm not even worried about that. I'm really not. Like, my whole life is dedicated right now to that dog and to making sure that I help as many people as possible and bring positivity to the world that otherwise thinks that all the world is made up of negative thoughts, negative energy, and everything like that. So if I can entertain somebody, help somebody, even though I'm broke, even though I have no money for food, if I can put a smile on somebody else's face, then that is all I care about. And that's not some bullshit. It's not some crazy ass thing that I'm trying to tell you. That's just 100% me. And that's how I try to do stuff. That's how I try to separate the negative from the positive and continue to move on and continue on. So that's that. But 100%, you know, when my dog passes, that is going to be, that's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot mentally, for sure. Yeah, their lives are very short. But at the same time, like, I do have a sexy walk. And I can't change it, because they added it in the game to where you can't change your style. But, so, yeah, do. Anyway. But, no, that's the big thing, yeah. I think that will take a lot. But, no, I feel like mentioning that, but, no, my heart truly goes out to Lolly for that, because I know it's difficult on her and on Dino and the rest of their family, so. Yep, it's a hip swing. Do. Boom. And blue steel, and fashion, and energy, and passion. No, I'm kidding. Hold on for a moment, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shaky. Thank you, Hikari. Tokyo Drift lyrics. To spin me right round. Huh. That'd be interesting. Oh, you can do a tarot chord of Michael Jackson songs. I mean, technically, I like the Alien Ant Farm version of Smooth Criminal, to be honest. I'd almost kind of say that I technically like it better than the Michael Jackson version, technically. Oh, I have news for you. You could search YouTube and such and type any two songs and mashups, and somebody's either done it on TikTok, Instagram, or on YouTube. And I would agree that it sounds like absolutely fucking banging to have the mashups that people have. Damn it. Come on, bitch. Here. Stop fucking up, car. Way out of the line. Fuck! It's still going on, Daryl. We have basically 24 hours from an hour ago is when it's still on. And that's when the polls will close. And then we won't actually find the results out until Monday evening is when we'll find those out. So somebody, well, I almost want to say it's either Boogaloo or somebody else. But anyway, somebody with driver 2702 has been going around a Previon. And their time is about 4 minutes faster than mine. Actually, that'd be 4 seconds. 4 seconds or 4 minutes? I'd have to say 4 seconds. Yeah, 4 seconds faster than mine. Huh. Yeah. I mean, still, 4 seconds in a bison is not bad. Because people look at it. That's true. Yeah, 4 minutes I could walk it. That's fair. We might have to do something about them. It's funny. I mean, I will be very honest with you. The fact that in a bison, I was able to get a time right around the time of, like, other people. Now, I don't know what kind of cars are Previon, to be fair. But I think it's impressive. I have no problem with that. Yeah. So I just want more people to use it. But the good news is, though, I will say that I think I'm the one to create this. In fact, I'm almost 99 point, yeah, because I have the option to delete it. So it appears like it's actually working correctly, so that's good. I do like that much. And it looks as long as you turn a certain way at that last turn, it won't actually fuck up. Oh, it's the Dodge Neon? Oh, okay. That's cool. But yeah, again, I mean, I like it. I mean, honestly, you know, I could see, I could see Gingy making a drift version of the Panto, for sure. I think it would do wonders. I think it'd be great, to be honest. I'll be doing something this week as far as, because the original plan, not thinking about the election at all, to be honest, I had forgotten about the election. But my plan was that originally, and I told you guys yesterday, I think I was going to do this, is I was going to do Division 2. And if the city goes completely dead, I could easily switch over to Division 2. So I don't want to, I'm not rolling Division 2 out. Division 2 might be later. I mean, right now, all I'm doing is just racing around by myself underneath, you know, the city. So, I want to do Division 2, and that's what I stated was going to be this week. Next weekend, I can do a scary game. Obviously, like you just mentioned, I'm under 20 subs to go until 1200. In which case, I'm going to have to come up with another poll for a scary game. So, or maybe I can combine the two. You know, if we reach 1200, you know, I think, and I'm not sure, but if I remember correctly, I want to say Outlast 1 and 2 or something like that is, I think it's a short game. I think it's kind of like the other one where it's a puzzle game. So we might be able to do those maybe back to back. Next weekend, I'll have Saturday and Sunday off. So I'll be able to stream both those days. So maybe the top two of those, I can combine those together if we hit 1200. And I can do one on Saturday, one on Sunday. Madison was hell on your brains. God, that completely fucked me up. That completely fucked me up. For sure. Oh, between the screams, the cussing. Fucking don't want to hear the name Blue Knees anymore. It's fucking crazy. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oop. Meant to do this one. There we go. Now, real quick. Need to get that. There we go. Okay. I went to my storage and it wasn't the game I thought it was. Which one? Oh, do you mean that Russian game you were talking about? Oh, so you think I shouldn't... You think the polls I should do at like 1500 and I should kind of space them out? Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, good. Well, again, I mean... You know, if you're ever able to Google it, and you find out, I mean, just let me know. For sure. All good. I just said if you happen to run across it. You don't have to run across it by the time, you know, shit happens or something. I'm good either way. There's a good Egyptian one called Amenti. Cool. Look, any suggestion you guys think I should play, before I put that poll up, make sure you guys hit the Discord, make sure you guys go to the game recommendation channel, and make sure you guys are putting that stuff in. Because that's what I base the polls off of. If you guys don't put stuff in, you guys can't complain that I didn't do it. Because I know some of you are complaining that I didn't play the latest Resident Evil game. But nobody suggested it, so I never put it in the poll. So, make sure you guys check that out. Have I tried Vane? I want to say no. That one doesn't stand out to me. Yeah, I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. Rockswood mechanics are open. Is my car still shit? Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Okay. Let's do that. It's a zombie survival game. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll definitely look it up. And again, whatever game you guys suggest, it goes to poll. So, if not everybody votes for it, if everybody votes for other games, I'm gonna play those. But the next time a poll goes around, I'm gonna add those games in. And we're gonna have, it's gonna keep building until there's gonna be like several tiers, and then we're gonna take the winner of those tiers, and we're gonna add it to, you know, maybe a secondary tier or final tier or something like that, and it's gonna go on from there. So, yeah, 100%. You know, each one of your past suggestions does get rolled back in. But again, you know, I saw some people in the comments say, well, why didn't you add this? But nobody suggested it. So you guys have to suggest. That's the big thing. I can't stress that enough. I have something Like sounded or something, but it's another zombie survival game. But it's a solo, no server. Look, I mean, the last game I played was solo. Solo's good because I don't have to rely on other people. So, I mean, preferably, I would like it to be solo. So I'm not taking up somebody else's time.
Did you see that new art show at the Mount Bank?
But, you know, if I have to find people, I can try to find people. It's just a little bit harder. Yeah, you know, exactly. No, I agree wholeheartedly with you on that. And I mean, with the exception of like Phasmophobia or Dead by Daylight or something like that, most of the games that you guys were suggesting were, were single player.
Try flexing your up muscle.
Hello.
Shit. Sometimes that works.
Maybe not. Oh my god. Hello again.
To be fair, he stuck his ass right there in front of fucking everybody. But anyway, whatever. Why does this look like this has been repaired? It just said body was at, like, shit. Is it? Huh. I'm curious. Did I get this repaired? I don't think I did. No, it says bodies at the... I don't know, that's weird. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Don't look too bad.
Have fun. got you, Lexi. Give me just a sec.
Okay.
Well, sometimes that's how it works. Like you have to give keys, and then they like have to sit in it because it's a little funky. Okay, no worries. Wait. Hello.
Hello.
Good luck. I voted for you guys.
Thank you.
We need change in this city, and I think you guys will bring it.
Hell yeah.
You better.
Oh, you know it.
Well, like I was telling someone the other day, I said, these guys have been in our shoes and they know what we see. The other candidacy just hears what we see and do. They haven't actually ever been in our shoes and experienced what we experience. So.
No, that's very true. Well, and as of today, they've bankrupted the entire city, so, you know.
What? They're spending all the money before the new mayor gets elected?
I mean, they spent like $16 million in a week, bro. Like, you start adding up all the things. It's wild.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they're taking up $16 million. If you try to sell your vehicle back to the dealership right now.
Well, I'll take that back. That actually is what happened. Then Seth came down and put $800,000 into there so I could sell my car. So, I don't know.
Okay, well, either way.
How you going?
Hey, what's up, Bob? I got you.
Back again.
Just a repair?
Yes, please.
Dallas, can you charge Bob $100 for labor, please?
Uh, 152.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
There you go, Bob.
Oh, there's a lot that scares Queso, let's be
Yes,
honest.
sir. Have a good one out there, Bob.
Thank you.
This is like 5 different colors in one.
That's right.
This depends on where you stand.
Yeah, I keep moving my head and seeing them all. It's like green,
That's right.
red, blue, yeah, purple.
It's the color of freedom. That's right.
Freedom, baby. Freedom.
She's getting chased by the cops. You know, they are wrong when they call in a color of the car.
Lexi, can you chase my cops? Get out of here.
No, I know she's not anymore, but like, you know, if she was in this, they would be wrong on their call outs because it changes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
These things are actually pretty fast because the acceleration.
I mean,
is
to be
instant.
fair, you
is,
did
it
say
is.
that you used to be a criminal in the debate the other day, so.
I did. That's very true.
I wasn't saying now, but.
I guess John, who works here, got in touch with Seth earlier, and he was like, "Do you want to sell your car?" I was like, "Yes, I want to sell it." He's like, "Come up to the dealership, and Seth will put money in right now." And so Seth was standing up there, and he put $800K in. He was like, "We don't usually keep money like that in there because of city things." And I was like, oh, "Okay." So he just put money in. I was like, "Okay, thanks." And then that was that. So, yeah.
Maybe it disappeared.
Very strange. Oh, 100% did.
I don't know why there was not money in there, and then all of a sudden there was almost $1 million for me to sell my car. So,
Yep.
Who
Pretty
knows? I mean, he was being like super nice at the time because I think he has like on his best behavior, you know.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, he
gets elected,
realizes
right?
he
He
shot
just
himself in the foot, and then he had to dig himself back up.
I mean, it's the same thing I've been saying always. Like, I never see. This is the first time I have seen Seth outside of with Harry or at an event. That's the first time I've seen Seth just by himself. That's not been in an event or with Wolfenstein or with Murphy and Wolfenstein, right?
Oh no, I agree with that. Yeah.
I feel like he just thinks better than a lot of people, and he doesn't need to like hang out in the slums with us, you know.
Pretty much.
But you know, we're the people that cast votes. Like he can, you know, not want to be one of us or be around one of us as much as he wants. He's gonna find out real quick that he's gonna miss out on a lot of votes.
Very true.
Speaking of which, we need a car wash.
100%.
Yeah, I think that's something. I
No,
think
agree.
that's something that we should bring to the city as a car wash. That's like another
Mhm.
business idea that we've come up with. Is like people come up here all the time and just pay like $500 and their car isn't even wrecked. They just want it clean, you know. And it's like that seems like a little excessive. Like even if we just added them on to car dealership, I mean not car dealerships, but
Mech
gas
shops.
fuel station,
Yeah.
fuel stations, mechanics
fuel
somewhere.
stations, yeah.
Where you could just go in, pay like $200 and get the car cleaned, you know, that'd be way better than paying $500
Oh, yeah.
every
No.
time you have your car cleaned.
No, I 100%
You have a
agree
little
with you on that.
dispenser that you can get a little what was I calling it yesterday? I forgot the name. Yeah, you can get a little air freshener. It does the same thing as cigarettes, and you don't have to kill your lungs.
Interesting, anyway.
I mean, all I want is
I
to
know
get
they
the car
exist.
clean without paying $500 every time I go through. You know?
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
If I drive from the city to up here, like if I just take a car and drive, it's like disgusting by the time I get it here, and that's like $500 to get it washed again. There's not
I mean,
a
if you
single
think-
600 technically,
well,
right, with labor.
I
Yeah,
mean,
with
if you
labor,
think
it's
about it, if we get in, we already have every intention of selling the airplane. We've heard there's 2, then we heard there's 1, whatever the case may be.
Well, I know there's 2, right? Because there's
we're gonna
one that
sell
they
it back.
use to train.
We're gonna sell it back, or we're gonna sell it privately. One of the 2, and then we're gonna put it back in, whichever puts money back into the government. And
You have to keep one though, right? Because people they're getting pilot's license. You need one to like get a
Well,
pilot's license with it.
no, I'm not. Well, I'm not talking about like the prop plane. I've heard there's like 2 giant aircrafts that he has.
Oh, I don't know. I just know that there's one that they train with, and then that one that blew up our fucking tow truck that's still MIA to this day.
Well, he has taken various planes to other mech shops as well. So he has like other big aircraft for sure.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't he? I think I remember seeing like a smaller private jet that he had that he made like gray and silver or black and silver or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And then that huge one that destroyed half the city and a fucking tow truck.
Yep. But no, yeah. I mean, we're gonna sell that back and then put that into stuff that people need. 100%.
Yeah, but Seth is spending like a drunken sailor right now. Like all these projects going out that
He
like, no
is,
one really
and
asked
and that's not even covering the fact that, you know, after the election, technically, the next mayor, whoever it is that gets in, is gonna have to pay out all these lawsuits that, you know, PD's getting hit with as well.
Yeah, I like how they're freaking stretching those out as far as they can to the next freaking party has to deal with it.
Bailey said that the case that he's working on is like $1 million case. So that's insanity.
That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
He's not supposed to say shit about anything.
Bailey talks all the time about things he's not supposed to talk about, I feel like.
Yeah, very true. But you like the Pokemon card I sent you?
Yeah, it's funny. You said you put that on the reply on the birdie post?
No, I didn't put it out because it'll look bad if I put it out. But, I mean, somebody who's not part of our party that wants to put it out is welcome to put it out on social media.
Oh, I got the perfect person.
That's why I passed it to you and I passed it to Gia. Because I said, look, I can't post anything like that, but you guys are welcome to. I posted a reply to his, talking about my appearance and everything, and I simply stated in there that we should be focused on political issues and policies rather than the appearance of others. And I told him, I said, he wanted to state that my artwork was AI generated. And if he means my artist, Alfonso Iverson, then, you know, yes, it was created by AI.
Who cares?
Nobody. Well, he does,
Exactly.
obviously, but yes.
Well, and on another note, you notice how he was saying in the debate that he didn't have any jurisdiction or any ability to make calls like Harry did.
And yet he's been making calls like
proving
Harry.
himself
Yeah,
wrong
I
by
know.
making all these calls. I said that to Bucket as soon as we left the debate. He was like, he's
By
acting like he's not in
spending
charge.
$18 million worth of stuff in a week. Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
can't make
And yet,
calls at all.
and yet he has taken over for Harry, but somehow Harry's name and Ryan's name are still on these forms that are getting signed.
Interesting.
It's on when you go vote, it says Harry Wolfenstein is a advisor or something at the bottom.
And that too.
I read that.
Well, no, I pointed that out too. Yeah, he distanced himself from him, but yet he's an advisor to his party.
He's an advisor. He can't run again.
True.
I don't know.
Anybody that's actually a part of your party can't run again.
The best thing, if I was Seth, the best thing that I would do would be distance myself as far away from Wolfenstein as possible. I'd be like, the mistakes of the Wolfenstein party have nothing to do with me. Wolfenstein is not going to have any say in my government. Like blah blah blah. Like,
but see, that's
too many people.
That's the thing he said in the debate. He said that in the debate, and yet you pull up the thing and you find out he's an advisor, and you find out he's still signing them. So yeah.
They think
Which is
we're
wild to
stupid.
me. Wolfenstein's still pulling the strings from somewhere, No thanks.
Oh, 100%. Well, and I think that Wolfenstein's going to pull the strings again. But yet, because Bucket wants to be on our team, we're the one that's the shadow government. Okay.
I don't see it that way.
Yeah,
I think the only people that see it that way are the ones that don't want you guys to win.
That's true.
PD's not big enough to make a vote count.
Well, I'll tell you right now, PD, well, at least Harry's on our side, as far as that goes. I can't speak for the sake of his officers, but yeah.
I want to know the exact percentages like they did last time with Nate. Like, I want to know how
We'll know
much
tomorrow. They're going to do a live. They're going to do a
Monday,
live
I
drawing.
think.
No, it's Monday.
I thought it was Sunday. Oh, okay,
Nope.
yeah.
Monday.
No, polls close tomorrow, and then Monday night they're going to read out the results.
Yeah. Sorry, days mixed up. Toe hurts.
No, I honestly I got confused too, and I had to ask, and I was told that much.
Because last time they told us on Sunday. This time they're telling us on
Well,
Monday.
yeah. Yeah, they're
It's
doing
Monday
it.
when people can actually be around.
It's probably why they're doing it like that. Plus, I think this one is probably going to be perhaps an event. So, I thought he said something about live results.
Yeah, it was like a live drawing or something.
Well, that's what I think. Yeah, I think it's going to be like that.
Brother,
That's what I
if
understood from it,
fucking
though.
Seth wins, there's going to be riots.
Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubt in that.
Well, the way he was acting in that debate after you left Buju, he was acting like a child, bro. Like an actual child.
Yeah.
Anything Bucket said, he took offense to.
Well, and there was some back and forth between me and Commissioner Dan, and I called up Harry and I said, Harry, I want to have, a conversation with both you and him, because I want to straighten up any beef he thinks I have, any kind of bias he thinks I have, and any of that crap. So I smoothed that over yesterday, and I took the reasonable approach to go, hey, look, this seems to be going south. Let me try to, turn it into a positive kind of thing.
I think the one thing your guys' party has is you talk to people. No one other than you guys have done what you are doing. It's only been friends of them and people that can make them money that they talk to.
Well, it was only, like an hour before the debate that they were holding something in Legion Square?
I know, yeah. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like yesterday when I told Hatchie I didn't really talk to Dan that much. And then Dan came up here and sat here for like an hour and just talked to 3 mechanics, right? Like we just had a conversation here for like an hour. Dude took time out of his day, come by. It didn't matter to him at all. I'd already voted at that point. Like he already had my vote. Like but he just sat here and talked, and like it was, totally chill. Like Seth would never do that.
Oh no. I know Dan's a good guy, and I agree. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't know him. There's a lot of people that don't know me, but you know, that's why I'm trying to be a little more sociable when it comes to that and say hi and interact with people and such. And I know Dan's trying to do the same thing.
It's easy to grind in this city and keep your head down, and that really pulls you away from people. But we see you guys making the change.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's been said in the party too, that there's like everything's so that's what Dan was talking about yesterday. Everything's so expensive. Everyone's on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing, and people aren't like taking time to slow down and like actually talk and interact with each other. And that's like something that he's trying to like work against, right? Like make things like more affordable so people don't have to always be on the grind all day to like make the next buck. You know, I kind of agree with that. Like, no one ever wants to just like hang out and chill anymore. Everyone's like next thing, next thing, next thing. You know, and it's like, I don't know. Seems kind of like the opposite of, you know, what you want to be doing.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, speaking of those wonderful things that I have to do that everybody has to do that Seth doesn't have to do, I need to go trucking so I can afford my rent for today.
All right,
All
Lexi.
good.
Fun
So-
out there. Stay safe.
Will do.
Hit us up if you need anything.
Always, you know that. I'm just saying. You know what? Let me go this way. Let me go this way. I think this is a lot faster way to get to trucking than to go the other way. But look, I mean, at the end of the day, that's the shitty part, is that, yeah, their party's always being called out for this and that. Like, I 100%. Look, I don't even care if, well, I mean, I care, but you know what I mean. If, I know that the rest of my party's not going to be corrupt or any of that other shit, or steal money or this and that. Like, you will always guarantee, or I will always guarantee, I should say, that I will be always transparent with people. So if people have concerns, look, you know, this is what I'm doing. This is what our party's doing. This is what, you know, this and that. And I will always do that because I think it's stupid not to do that. But, I don't know. At the end of the day, like I said, we'll see. If elected, I think it'll be a fun experience. I think it'll be a nice learning lesson within, you know, governmental happenings and whatnot. And we'll see what role I actually do get to play and which I do not. And if I don't get in, then I'm gonna burn the city to the ground.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, it's right by the mix shop. Damn. Okay. Well, there we go. Welcome back, welcome back. Did you miss anything? No. I mean, I was talking about the mechanics, about things that Seth was doing and such, but other than that, no. I came over, went to trucking, and now I'm trucking. Am I still working at the mech shop? I mean, I still am employed by the truck shop, or the mech shop, sorry. I have not worked there today. I might tomorrow. I don't see why not tomorrow. But, I mean, we'll see what pans out. I mean, you know, tomorrow is not my normal stream day, but I'll see how the city's moving along and do such that way, for sure. For some reason, I thought you fully swapped jobs. Well, I don't know what you mean by fully swapped jobs. The only job that I actually have in the city is Sandy Mechanic. I'm doing this because this makes a lot of money as well. But this isn't a job. This is more like, you know, per contract deal. So that's all this is. Every vote for Dan is a free air freshener in your car from Lexi at the mech shop. Just watch Seth say he will take a paintball for every vote for him. Oh, I would gladly sign up, shoot him 15 times in the dick, and then sit there and say, oops, I already voted. Sorry, my bad. Worst thing is, I can picture your character doing that. I mean, truth hurts. Not as much as a paintball to the dick will, but it'll hurt. Well, I'm sure it would be very painful. I have no doubt in my mind on that. Those things sting on them on their own. Can imagine to like a private part. I'll have to be careful if I come back up this way. Because it appears there's a cop running radar right there. Very interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, police are always on, just at various times, that's all. A few other redliners I watch tried to do certain robbery sales and couldn't. Well, it's... Bitch, how the fuck you didn't just do that, you fucking little bitch? God damn it. What a dumbass. Anyway. Yeah, the number of cops, yes. So, there being police on and there being enough police on to do activities is two separate things. But again, and then at the same time, it's also the time in which you actually watch said streamers. Because if you watched them earlier today, yeah, there wasn't any cops on. Could there be cops on now? Possibly. Yeah. So, I mean, that's all I mean. Like, earlier, when you were watching somebody, easily there could probably not... There could have been cops on and no cops on. There's a little flash, you know, imagery of that. But yeah, no, 1,000 times. That's why I said different times calls for different amounts of cops. Obviously, right now, you have ones that are on, but... I mean, we saw at least one. Well, we saw 2 in a vehicle, so, you know, let's say maybe possibly 3 cops. But, yeah, that's all. Fucker. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Well, whatever.
My car.
Ta-da! Thank you, Shaky. Thank you for posting all those wonderful links. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a mochi. I'm pretty sure I haven't had a mochi. Oh, you're fine. Matcha mochi. Interesting. I've only ever had the ice cream versions. I had brown sugar milk tea and a poke bowl earlier. That all sounds delicious. You know, I'm very similar to that, Hikari, so I get it. It's all good. I had an energy shake today. Well, not really a shake. energy V8 drink, I guess. I'm quite hungry, but I have really no food in the house, so ultimately, that is pretty much all I had. I am quite hungry though, so I might actually see if I can... I don't know. If I can find something that... Well, my thing is, last time I did that I got sick because I ended up eating something that wasn't... or was expired, so... I'll be cautious on that, but I might see if I could find something to at least have for tonight anyway. But I kind of want to drop this truckload off first, just in case I happen to fail, or just in case something times out or some bullshit. Harvey with the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, Harvey, how was your stream? Hope your stream went well. Oops. Yo. Hey, G-Force Gaming. Hey, Unicorn, how you doing? Absolutely. Big W's in chat for Harvey for the raid. Hells yeah. In fact, let me pause this real quick. And let me grab that. There you go. YouTube reloaded. Well, it's YouTube. YouTube's quirky like that. But yes, for those in my channel, be sure you go over and subscribe to Harvey as well. But 100%, welcome, 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 Raiders. Right now we're doing trucking stuff, we were doing campaign stuff, and we were doing drift track stuff as well, so kind of been a little bit of column A, column B, column C kind of thing. We'll kind of gauge how the city's going. If the city dies down too much, we might do some division too. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Okay. G-Force, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I'm sure I'll eventually pop up with that alert, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. I thank you so much for that. So what was Harvey up to today? I mean, obviously I'm guessing something PD related anyway, but don't know. Edging even closer to that 1200? Oh, absolutely. It's always a good thing. What an impeccable feat of trucking. You realize as soon as you say that, I'm gonna run into a pole and, like, wreck my entire, like, trailer or something like that, right? You are gonna jinx me so badly. Oh, I gotta be careful. This is where I hit something, like, invisible out of nowhere before. And make sure not to do that again. That was so much fun. Okay, I just hit fucking something. You shitting me? I have never seen a truck bringing that kind of crap like that before. At this one time. Yeah, I don't know. It was invisible something before, that's for sure. It was awfully strange. Yeah, it's usually an invisible wall. So crazy. What's that? I've seen one truck in there once on story. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yep. I'm backing it up. Oh, they did still keep this one in. Damn. I thought I had avoided that. Never mind. Okay, this one's gonna be fun. This one's gonna be real fun. Okay, what the hell did I get hit on that? See? What am I getting hit on? What am I hitting? What am I hitting? I'm hitting something right here. Bullshit. Bullshit. There's nothing there to hit. All of a sudden, Invisible wall. Bullshit. See? You can see. Right now it's pushing, it's doing all that rest of this shit. God, if you don't want me to do this mission, just fucking kiss my ass and just give me the money or something. I don't know. Don't tell me you can't do something. See, I'm gonna hit the plank on that, but I can't go into any other detail on that because there's this invisible fucking wall that's just sitting there. It's not normally there, but it's there now. God, it's so stupid. Mm. No. No. You have to back the trailer up. Because the faded part is towards the back. Hence, that's the side that the trailer has to be on, unfortunately. And if there was a way to turn it around while up there, that would be great. But that's not the case. And as you can see, I just fucked that. Ha! That one's always tough. Now, I thought somebody had moved that previously because I've had a job there before and all you had to do was back up straight to it. So I thought somebody had changed that. But evidently they still left it in. Which is weird, but... Whatever the case may be. So yeah, there we go. Now, not all trucking jobs are that difficult. There's a handful. There's a handful in this game that are difficult. I think for the most part, I tried to make sure to help out and iron out some of these terrible, terrible spots that they had. Ones like that, I don't necessarily would say are impossible. I'd like to think that it helps out. Yeah, just block your truck in front of the entire fucking entrance. Sure. Only truck you're good at? With the Phantom? Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Well, I mean, that's what that one is. That one's the Phantom. Well, this one should be interesting. We'll see how this one pans out. If it actually shows what it's supposed to. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh yeah, sometimes I do 12, sometimes I do maybe a little over. Depends. I think most of my streams have technically been around it, roughly about 8 hours anyway. And then I would usually have to get up early the next morning kind of thing, but I've been, well, it's a weekend, so I don't have anything. I even got my schoolwork done, so technically that's why we're having the Sunday stream tomorrow, because I've technically finished my schoolwork. About 7, 10-ish, yeah. Yeah, I try to make sure to give you guys your, quote-unquote money's worth, if you will. Deacon with the 5-member bomb. Welcome. Long time no see. How you doing, Deacon? Yep, Big W's in chat for Deacon. Like I said, hope you're doing well. This is your 17th membership free this week. Yes, if you were gifted a member by Deacon, be sure to thank him. Good, I guess, been working out of state like the last 2 months, getting my CDI for... Oh, CDL. Sorry, CDL for coke. But how have you been? Okay, so you're not doing, what, driving the forklift and all that stuff? Now you're gonna be driving the trucks? Am I correct on that? You're basically doing what I'm doing right now. Oh, I know Hikari. No, I wasn't... No, I don't think I was trying to call you out. I was just letting you know. So yes, Hikari got one. Matt Skull got one. Red got one. Mr. Well, we'll just say old school. Got one. And... Did I miss one? And Rich Walker got one. Big W's. Big W's. I got a new job at Coke. That I'll move trailers and need a CDL for the job. Oh, okay. I remember you said you got a new job for Coke, but I didn't know in regards to that. Anyway. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Like I said, you'll be doing trucking in real life. The trucking cult's spreading. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Anyways, like I said, big W's in chat. And a big thank you to Deacon. Oh, a yard jockey. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Well, not too much has been happening with me. Well, I mean, I've done a lot of crime. Mac and I have done a lot of crime. Well, occasional crime. I wouldn't say a lot of crime. We've done occasional crime. Mostly, I've got the chop shop all the way to, both things are leveled on that. I need to get the toner cartridges so I can make fake IDs, and a card so I can do fake IDs. Since Harry Wolfenstein did a very shitty job at mayor, if you remember Hatchie, you should remember Hatchie, actually. Hatchie and Dan. So, Hatchie's Dan is running for mayor. And asked if I would be the deputy mayor, and I said fine. So, I'm gonna be, well, I'm running currently as the deputy mayor. So, I have to put crime on hold for a little bit, which is okay, but we'll see how things go. Ultimately, Wolfenstein wasn't in office for shit. Seth got in office, has drained the entire city of money, and has just turned the city into shit. So, I said, look, if I need to step up and do the deputy mayor role, then I will do that. I wanted to be mayor, I'm not gonna lie. I did want to be mayor. But deputy mayor's not bad. And, Seth was just absolutely running everything into the ground, so I needed to do something. And now he's trying to smear me. He's not trying to smear Dan, he's trying to smear me. With my use of AI and commenting on my looks and trying to degrade me on my looks and everything like that. So much fun, so much fun. But that's what Seth's trying to do. and I'm being a smart individual. We have Bucket as our business person, Patchy as our liaison to PD, EMS, and civilians. And then I'm doing housing and deputy mayor. Dan is doing the mayor side of things. He got his record expunged. I only had misdemeanors on mine, so I didn't have to. And he's doing transportation, or not transportation, vehicles as well, so. Yeah, I know. I mean, like I said, honestly, compared to the stuff that Nate was doing, it was kind of, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B kind of thing. But Wolfenstein was corrupt, and they did a lot with the money, but the stuff that Seth has been doing, especially these past couple days, with wasting the city's money to the point where, people couldn't, until he put money back into the dealerships, all the money was gone from the city, so people couldn't actually sell their cars back to dealerships. So, fine example of a leader he is, and he wants to run for office, so. But I've been cerebrally assassinating him. So I've been making him come back and sound like a 12-year-old child who didn't get it, his push pop. So now he looks bad for calling me out, and everybody's turning on him. But in the city, I have the house in Roxwood, which I temporarily lost, and then I had to get a new one. And I have a music studio, and I'm trying to get music out, but it's been kind of hectic. I have a surgery at the end of the month for my eyelid that I'm not exactly looking forward to. Shit. Whoops. And I just missed my turn. But yeah. Which I'm not looking forward to. And I'm kind of just giving people my last rites just in case something happens with the surgery. And I no longer am on this world, so that's about as scared as I am right now of that, to be quite honest. Who is winning the debate for the mayor thingy? Not sure. So the mayoral race, I mean, we don't get votes in real time, unfortunately. Voting is until tomorrow night, and then Monday night there is Monday night there's gonna be like a live reading of the polls or something like that. And so that's going to be a Monday night thing. So until Monday night, nobody knows the results or anything like that. Now, outside of that, evidently, Bet is back in some degree, in some presence. because spaceships keep falling out of the space shuttles keep falling out of the sky, and cryptic messages on Birdie come up from an account dating back to 2018 talking about that. So evidently Bet might be back, which is just convenient enough for us to get control of the power. And I mean, like, the power is in, like, the electricity to the city. And with Seth running, it's going to be really interesting if Bet comes back and either A, helps him win, or if we win, try to overthrow the government. Which, I can't speak for the rest of my party, but I'm absolutely going to kick ass and chew bubblegum no matter who the hell tries to come over and take our city. And that's not just me writing checks my ass can't cash. That's me actually doing what I'm saying. Because anybody that remembers me from the end of 1.8, I fought pretty fucking hard in that. Needless to say, the end of 1.8 had me fighting Bet, had me fighting through hell and back, literally to hell and back, and other shit, so I'm down to clown, trust me. But we'll see how that goes. But again, I do appreciate everybody that has helped the channel grow. Like I said, we're almost to 1,200 subs, which I couldn't do without you guys, so I appreciate you guys tremendously on that. Oh, trust me, we'll make it with plenty of time. No worries about that. Thank you so much, Akari. I appreciate that. I do surely try that. That's for sure. Well, we believe in you either way it goes. Just remember us when you hit the big 1 mil. Oh, the one thing you guys never have to worry about, no matter how big the channel gets, I will always be talking with all of you. I will always be just 100% as personable as I can be, and all that wonderful stuff. So you guys have nothing to worry about as far as that goes at all. No, I'm not the thing that channel grows and my ego grows with it, and then I abandon all those people in the trenches with me. I don't do that. Not one of those people at all. No, that's what I said. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to blow smoke up your ass when I say this. When I say that I would not be at the level I'm at right now if it wasn't for you guys. You guys aren't stepping stones. You guys are the reason why the channel is what it is right now. So, I'm appreciative of you guys. I try to become as entertaining as I can be. And be able to repay that support with entertainment, you know, positivity, break away from the shitty side of the world and all that stuff. So you guys will always get that. There we go. See? Quick and easy. I know, right? That's the whole thing, yeah. Don't park in a loading zone. I agree. God, I swear this pug is brain damaged. He's somehow found a lemon. What? What? How the hell did you have a pug? And you found a lemon? Where the hell did you have a lemon at? Well, no, I figured, I mean... Look, pug stands for two things. It's either a dog, or it's a pretty ugly guy, or a pretty ugly girl. So... But I had a feeling it happened to be dog. So... Well, if you have limes, how'd they find a lemon? You also have a half wolf, half Siberian husky. Well, I'm sure Wolf would be very glad to know that you have a wolf. You haven't got a clue. Do you... How did it have a lemon? Look, you had to have purchased lemons at some point. The dog just doesn't find lemons. Did it find it outside? Because that's something in itself. They're on your shopping list? Well, there you go. That's how the dog got the lemon. Oh, it was a plastic one. I think the neighbor's kids were throwing things again. Oh. That's always possible. That sounds more like it. 110,000%. Okay, chat, we are 10 subs away from 1,200 subs. If you're new here, you like what you see, you think I'm marginally as good as maybe your favorite streamer, be sure to drop that, click on that bell, hit the subscribe button, click it again, set it to all so you never miss a stream. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button. I would surely appreciate it. If that was a real one, I'd have freaked out. Hey, it's fair. I think that would be understandable to be freaked out. If you have nothing but limes and somebody brings in a lemon. I used to have an elderly neighbor that would throw raw chicken over to my dog. And I had to yell at her. And I was like, you cannot throw uncooked chicken at my dog because that could actually make him sick. It's probably gonna screw me, but let me do this real quick. Okay. See, we take a picture like that, and then we come into here, we come into here. Make sure if you haven't already done so, please go out and vote. It's important to the city. We all disagree on various topics, but the only beef I bring is the one in the trailer is a truck on the side. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just happened to be transporting beef this time, and I thought, I can't pass off a perfectly worded pun. I can't. It's right there for the taking. You know? It's a long drive? Oh yeah. Always. Always. Always, always. Oh yeah. We always say locals are paid actors. They like to get in your way all the time. Nah. Although there are times when I have gone crazy and smashed into the locals. I don't want to be compared to the other truckers that can't drive for shit. So, I try not to sit there and smash into them as much as possible. Okay, Cotty. Sounds good. I do appreciate you being in here. Cotty with the $9.99 super chat. It says, have a good night. Big W's in chat for Cotty. Thank you so much for the $9.99. I appreciate it. I do's. Absolutely. Big W's in chat. There we go. See? All free and clear. At least until I get more into the city anyway. Oh, sorry, that was the sneeze I was trying to hold in. Okay. I was like, can I get to the meat bun in time? I was like, nope, here it comes. Thank you, Shaky. Now I am going to slow down a little bit because there was a cop over on the, well, on my left, on the opposite direction. So we're going to see if he's still there. Which he might be there, he might not be. Who knows? Not I. No, because I think he was right there last time. So he must have moved, went off duty, one of the two, I don't know. Not sure. Yeah. Let me check my food and my water. It looks like I do have to get some food, so let me go get some food. Let me go get some food for my character, and then I will check to see if I have food in the house. I don't think I do, but damn it, there's the restaurant in Plato. Okay. Okay. It's okay. This is why I check. Let me go into here real quick. Cool. Let me select this. Repair, fuel. Awesome. Withdraw. There's that. Well, worst case scenario from today, at least, if anything, that will cover, that will cover, rent for the 2 places. So that's a good thing. But I do have to get to Roxwood, I have to get some food, for my character. And then, like I said, then I need to just check around the house real quick for food. Something edible. Anyway. Thank you, Shaky, for posting those links. I do appreciate it.
Hello, Lexi.
Hello.
We should just go and kill some balas.
No problem I try to do when others aren't chatting, and if it has been posted by one of the amazing mods. Awesome, awesome. Nope. You know, screw it. Okay. There we go. Fuck. Well, maybe you shouldn't take all the time in the world to cross the road. You're slower than the Beatles were in crossing that Abbey Road. you joined my Discord. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, did you post something? Ooh, Legacy of Kain Ascendants. I like that. Anyway, GeForce Gaming, thank you so much for coming over in the raid. Thank you so much for subscribing. And I hope you have a wonderful night. So, I do appreciate you so much. Hello.
How are you? What you need?
3 food and 3 water. It's about a 4 to 6 hour game. So I'm trying to think though. How new is that game? When did that come out? Oh, it's a prequel to Soul Reaver 1. Really? Oh, so it talks about Raziel and King. Did it really? It came out March 31st this year. Holy shit. I don't know why I never knew that game came out. I've been asking for a Legacy of King game. Like, since forever. And yeah, I started on Soul Reaver 2, and then I went back and played Soul Reaver 1 and the rest of those Legacy of King games.
There you go. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be good. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Huh. Well, shit, I might play that game on the side. Like, that sounds like amazing. I loved that series. Devil May Cry, Legacy of Kain series. R9, like, my top 2 favorite series. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I liked Final Fantasy, I liked... I liked Final Fantasy, I liked the Kingdom Hearts games as well, but... God, it's just... Look, Dante was always the coolest fucking character in the world. He had so much crossover shit, it's not even to say, but the Legacy of King games, like, I got into the lore of that one. Also, by the way, we're not leaving out Mario and Legend of Zelda, which, by far, Legend of Zelda is, like, up there with the absolute greats, and Sonic as well. But, either way. Now, I used to have I used to have, like, a statue of Raziel. Probably don't now. I don't know where it's at, and whatever, but I remember having one. For sure. Found out more details, but I won't spoil. Of course, I can't be repping Raziel in my profile pic and not be the one to suggest that. That's fair. It's 100% fair. But no, yeah, like I said, big into that game. So, I love it. Just making sure everybody's got everything. There we go. Okay. You love those games? Oh my god, yeah. Like I said, my first game was Soul Reaver 2. And I was like, this is the coolest shit ever. And then I was like, I gotta play more. And I played Soul Reaver 1. And then, like I said, then I went through the Legacy of Kain series. And then what? I think the one before that was Defiance, if I'm not mistaken. I think Defiance was somewhere in the realm of one of the newer games before that one. But yeah, no, god. Yeah, I absolutely love that series. Oh yeah, it's not that game. Yeah. That's true. I agree. Trying to think how I want to handle this. I'm gonna go back to my house, and then I will go search for food. Food, crumbs, anything edible from there. It'll only take me like 5 or 6 minutes. It's not gonna take too long. And then I'll be back. I'll probably let my dog out at the same time, and get him a treat as well. So, try to cover all that wonderful good shit, and then we will see where we see where we go from there. But yeah, I mean, people always think that kind of stuff is biblical, or, you know, when you start going around with the action figures or statues, like I said, or they look at the cover of it, they're like, oh, so you're playing a satanic game. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's a good game. Oh, shit. You okay?
Yeah, that hurt so bad. I didn't see you till the last second.
I've never seen anybody go this way. Okay, yeah.
Alright, hopefully I'm not blacking out. This could be real bad. Is there an ambulance? Oh, there it is. Hold on, let me call somebody.
Okay.
You're all good. I'll get an ambulance. Sorry, I didn't see you either.
No, it's funny because I never.
Hey, Natalie, can you come to the Roxwood apartments maybe? Like, there's a house up by the racetrack. I kind of got hit by a car. Yeah, it's like the government houses where they're all for rent up there. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're right across the road. Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. Yeah, no worries. I literally go that way all the time, and there was a bush in front of me, and I didn't
Well,
see the
I mean,
headlight,
it's
so-
funny. Yeah, I usually cut across it too, and I didn't think much of it. And I was like, you know, one of these days I'm gonna hit somebody. And then I saw you, and I was like, oh shit, today's the day.
Yeah, I'm like a sliver. I don't know how I didn't die from that.
I don't know either. That's why I was like,
on the ground.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I apologize. Yeah.
No, I look. I equally hit you. You're on a bike, so I felt bad for it.
No, it's all good.
I don't want to be one of those assholes that just doesn't stop and just keeps on driving.
Yeah, hits and runs. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Truckers mainly.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
But yeah, I'll wait for Natalie. Sorry again.
No,
I'm
nothing to
good.
apologize
I'm
for. You
good
know
for
that.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. I'll go up near the entrance so she can see me.
Okay. Yeah, every time I've come this way, don't get me wrong, it's been a long time since I've come back this way. Because I usually go to the music studio and that's it. And I said, you know what? I want to get food, so... You know, this and that and everything in fucking between. But I thought that was funny. I absolutely plowed into Boogaloo there. $100%. That's a pretty funny thing. I'm a Catholic, and I'm sorry if you can't differentiate make-believe from reality. If that Harry Potter Magic the Gathering causes you to believe in demons, that's a you problem. That's true. I'll agree with that. And you are absolutely correct on that. Yeah, real quick, I'm going to lock myself down in the basement just in case somebody comes through the secret window, cuts through the door, rams their ass in here. I'll be down here with my pots of wonderful plants that I have yet to grow that are totally not drugs for mayoral purposes. And yeah. And everybody's getting along in the Discord, and I love that too. Just some basil, thyme, and oregano. Cool. Cool, cool. Anyway, I will leave you guys with some music. Again, I'm gonna try to find some food, and wish me luck. I'll be right back.
City been quiet too long. every turn on the back roads. No car stock, giving money to the wrong places at the crossroads. We talking high speeds and fast trucks on the slow chase. Charges and fines flow. They talking only one department, and they forget about EMS. That's a bad road. We got a party with a verse and a vision. We got the main heads, 2 steps, same mission. Businesses and transportation, that's the coalition. Every chorus is a council, every base on a petition. We the equal voice party of the beat. We the heartbeat. Active with the shoes on the ground. Feel the concrete. If the W party's a ghost, we don't need them. The city needs more music, and we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party of the beat. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be ghosts. Vanilla and plain. voice party of the peeps, that's the platform. Seen the W party vanish in the background. Ghost chairman, but the names remain on the glass door. All talk, no action, while the main street flat broke. They jump real big for the PD. Don't they know there are more businesses in this city? They have all these rights, $10 million planes on the sides. Oh, city's been shouting from the streets. Now we proceed. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, acting with the shoes on the ground. Feel the concrete if the W party's a ghost. Let 'em go, we don't need 'em. The city needs more music, and we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party of the peeps. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be gone. We'll kneel and plain if the W party's a ghost. Let 'em go, we don't see 'em. The city needs more power, and we gon' lead it. They missed every turn on the back roads. No car stock, giving money to the wrong places at the crossroads. We talking high speeds and fast trucks on a slow chase. Charges and fines flow. They talking only one department, and they forget about EMS. That's a bad roll. We got a party with a verse and a vision. We got the main heads, two-step, same mission. Businesses and transportation, that's the coalition. Every chorus is a council, every baseline a petition. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground. Feel the concrete if the W party's a ghost. Let 'em go, we don't need 'em. The city needs more music, and we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party of the peeps. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be gone. The kneel and plain if the W party's a ghost. Let 'em go, we don't see 'em. The city needs more power, and we gon' lead it. Who you with? Who you with? Equal voice party of the peeps. Who can you trust? Equal voice party of the peeps. Not the ones gone silent in their seats. Get out and vote in a couple weeks. We the equal voice party of the peeps. We the heartbeat, active with the shoes on the ground. Feel the concrete if the W party's a ghost. Let 'em go, we don't need 'em. The city needs more music, and we gon' feed it. We the equal voice party of the peeps. That's our campaign. We here to listen and not be gone. The kneel and plain if the W party's a ghost. Let 'em go, we don't see 'em. The city needs more power, and we gon' lead it.
Okay, I'm back. Back. I have found a tiny morsel of food. Thankfully. Just let me check something real quick. I took care of my laundry, and now I'm just waiting on bedding in the dryer, so I used your break productively. Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome. I like it. It's always good to do that. Just making sure getting caught up on all the beef, non-beef, and nothing but the beef to help us beef. Did anyone's keybinds reset today? I don't think my keybinds reset. I don't think I've run into any issues. Might not have. What video did Fox like? That's interesting.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of Trendy, this is our commissioner using his own money to get our station and himself thoroughly cleaned with the XXXL package. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of Trendy, this is our commissioner using his own money to get our station and himself thoroughly cleaned with the XXXL package. As it's driving by.
Okay. All right, one more time. One more time.
Okay, so you see he was driving this car. It's called...
Hey there, welcome back to the Farming Life. This is a new store update. They're having a special. They're going to have supersized sausage on Saturday. They told me that they would whip it out for anyone, and you can see they have the biggest sausage in the city is what they've said. They've even offered like multiple times to give it to me, but I can't do it right now because I just ate. Y'all have a good day. Come see the sale.
Jesus Christ.
Farming Life. This is a new store update. They're having a special. They're going to have supersized sausage on Saturday. They told me that they would whip it out for anyone, and you can see they have the biggest sausage in the city is what they've said. They've even offered like multiple times to give it to me, but I can't do it right now because I just ate. Y'all have a good day. Come see the sale. Hey there, welcome back to the Farming Life. This is a new store update. They're having a special. They're going to have supersized sausage on Saturday. They told me that they would whip it out for anyone, and you can see they have the biggest sausage in the city is what they've said. They've even offered like multiple times to give it to me, but I can't do it right now because I just ate. Y'all have a good day. Come see the sale. Hey there, welcome back to the Farming Life. This is a new store update. They're having a special. They're going to have supersized sausage on Saturday. They told me...
Bag, look at the form. The form is fantastic. He can't quite work it out though. He just doesn't have that strength yet. But we'll get him there. We'll get him there. Here we go again with teabagging classes. We've got Tiny Dodger here learning how to teabag. Look at the form. The form is fantastic. He can't quite work it out though. He just doesn't have that strength yet. But we'll get him there. We'll get him there. Here we go again with teabagging classes. We've got
There's a black hole. There's a black hole. Are we doomed?
Not another black hole. We don't need any more black holes. Not
There's
cool.
a black hole. Are we doomed?
Watch this.
There's a black hole. Are we doomed?
Aria found the biggest sausages
There's a black hole. Are we
in
doomed?
the city earlier. I wonder if we could
There's a black
use
hole. Are we doomed?
those to plug up that black hole. Question mark.
There's a black hole. Are we doomed?
There you go.
There's a black hole. Are we doomed?
Motion to clean we been in ways you never seen. Different levels to life. Better at life than you. Put some respect on the multi-millionaires, Saint Dempsey and Anthony Morse. Motion in the ocean twin. Let's not get personal here. Got more money and motion. Buy our course to become just like us. Motion to clean we been in ways you never seen. Different levels to life. Better at life than you. Put
New. If your car won't moo, don't have a cow, come on down to Prestige Motors now. New. If your car won't moo, don't have a cow, come on down to Prestige Motors now. New. If your car won't moo, don't have a cow, come on down to Prestige Motors now. New.
I will like it, but why is this from 215? These damn things were 215. Why does it say that? Why is things from February? Like 2 months ago. Seriously. Oh yeah, so which one of my stuff did he like? He liked my video?
Roads are icy.
Must be one of Wolfenstein's staff. Oh yeah, I forgot I posted that.
Roads are icy.
Yeah, there's a ghost car driving in a circle.
Are icy.
I'm trying to think what it's saying. Is it saying the roads are icy? Because that's not what I typed in. Huh. I don't know. Well, it says he liked it, but I don't see any of the likes. So maybe he took it away.
Icy.
Weird. I don't know.
Don't be like Bob, please.
Why are we like up?
Don't be like Bob, please.
Hmm.
Don't be like Bob, please.
Oh. Huh. So the action class action lawsuit now has a new lawyer, and it's Arya. That was, if I remember correctly, that class action. Well, it was either Bailey or it was. I don't think that was. Was that Bailey? I don't know if that was Bailey or if that was Justin Winston. Because I know Justin Winston said, if you've been wronged, reach out to me or something to that, like to that. But I don't know if he was handling that or whether Bailey was handling that. That's interesting, though. But now it's been changed to Arya. That's the worst lawyer for the job. Ah! Max is calling out Arya for being a bad lawyer. I didn't ask for an opinion. Eh, that's fair. Everyone has an opinion. Oh. Eh. They both had part of it, so I don't know what's going on with that. I know Bailey is working on a case still. Yeah. Well, I know he was getting evidence for one. And I don't remember what case that was. Maybe it was the Opie case. And I know that Rodney was asking for evidence on another case or something like that. I'm gonna guess because Bailey wasn't doing a good job handling both. He told him to only handle one and gave it to Arya is the only thing I can think of. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe that's what Fox liked. Oh no, somebody just liked that, I think. Who should just like that? Never mind. Oh, good night, Shaky. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, don't worry. This is not at the end. I'm just taking a couple of bites of food. Just trying to get a little substance real quick. It's old. But I do gotta move around, technically. So there we go. Don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Let's continue on. Like I said, if you see me stop from time to time, it's just so I can take a bite of food. Boop. There we go. But I don't want to keep you guys without a functioning stream. Let me do one more of these and one more of drink. Come on, it's just there. I swear these garages so goddamn hidden. Come on. I was just there. Come on. Thank you. Ah. These things are terrible. I'll go up this time, and then over. Oh, that must be moonlight. By the way, Chick, let me just say... So it's been a while since NVE's come out with an update. But I just want to simply point out that... Well, fuck that. But, can we just say, for a graphics pack that hasn't come out, or, well, a new update that hasn't come out since January, how amazing the sky looks. It's just so good. It really is. Especially that. That by far is like the best view. Oh, yeah. It's one of the coolest things I find with these graphic packs. Oh, that was somebody in a van. That was pretty funny, actually. So what I'm gonna do real quick is... I did notice that... let me turn around, actually. Go up here. There we go. Anyway, I happen to notice that I don't think this vehicle is registered. And, well, you know, maybe I should wait till I actually take off this. Because if I had to unregister this vehicle, or if I had to register this vehicle and then find out that I didn't even get in an office, then that'd be kind of dumb. So, I'm not gonna do that. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go to Los Santos. are you?
Thinking maybe, I don't know, go up to Sandy or something just because there's so many in the city.
Yeah, there's a bunch of us on duty now.
Yeah, there's you, me, Natalie, JP.
Did the other Natalie get on?
No, I think she just was sleeping in the locker room. She grabbed a car and went somewhere, so. Alright, I'm gonna probably head up to Sandy just to spread out.
See ya. I don't know what to do. There might be a lot of people in the city, but I'll be very honest, nobody's doing anything. Hell? Huh. That's weird. I just ran in the back of their car. I don't know. Looks awfully fucking dead. I might switch over to Division 2. Because at the same time, I want to give you guys, you know, good shit, you know?
You're more stoned than I am!
I mean, that's not trying to be rude about anything. It's just, it seems like there's like 20 some odd people in the city. And there's more EMS than like anybody can sneeze at.
Weird weather WH.
Oh. Well, I'll definitely be in the city tomorrow. So, yeah, I think we'll switch over to Division 2. So, yeah. Let me finish this drink, and then, yeah, we'll switch over to Division 2. I hope that's okay with chat. Yeah, it's been getting super quiet at night lately, which is almost a little odd. Yeah. Yeah. With all this election stuff, I guess it's been... I guess maybe people are waiting to see what happens next before they do stuff. I don't know. But I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring either, which is kind of weird, because Sundays are usually a dead day, to be very honest. But, like I said, not gonna end the stream yet. Still got plenty of time. Still got plenty of stream time. Let's see, what is it? I have... Yeah, it's roughly about 6 hours-ish. So, yeah. Yeah, bear with me a little bit. Hey, Mr. Yano. It's not going too bad. Not going too bad at all. The city seems unusually quiet. So we're gonna switch over to Division 2. And we're gonna play a little bit of that. And how's your night going? It's been okay? I'm good to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I argue with my puppy because it wanted me to lay down. so I can go to sleep behind me. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Upgrading gear to prototype with a full inventory may cause item loss. Please free up inventory space before upgrading. No. Okay. Yeah, they always seem to do that. They want to nuzzle in the most unusual places while you're in the most unusual positions.
Safe area detected.
That is true. But we do that for them, because we love them. Okay, let's see. It's level 15. What level am I? I'm level 15. Okay. Always gotta ask. So yeah, I'll go over to this one.
Chimpanzee.
I feel like the reason the city is dead, one, because of the elections, and also no PD. Well, you know, that's fair. I'll give you that one. Also, how do you feel so far about the election? I mean, I've talked with a lot of people that seem very positive about our party. Well, the fact that they voted for our party. I'm not exactly happy with the fact that Seth has been allowed to basically spend all this money and basically almost bankrupt the city. That's kind of disturbing from somebody who may or may not win the election. So that's rather annoying, to be fair. And on top of that, you know, PD's gonna have some lawsuits, and, you know, the government has to cover that shit too. So, not happy about that portion of it, because now it's like, I know I said beforehand, I said, you know, I think he's gonna take all the money and run. And where he might run, he's taking the money and just throwing it into stuff that nobody voted for. So that's kind of annoying. But, you know, just like Dan, I'm not, you know, I'm not one to want to get my hopes up So I don't want to anticipate that we might win, that we're going to win, this and that. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to get let down because of some strange occurrence that might happen. And if you think about it, you know, from an election standpoint, there's a lot more of these so-called, you know, space shuttles falling out of the sky. We may or may not be getting it into office. Bet is showing a presence in the city again. And, you know, how do we know they're not going to manipulate something? So, that's another factor of, I don't know, what might happen. You know, are we just going to become pawns? Which, I'm not going to do that, but, you know. Will they have to pay what? For repairs and stuff, or what? Because as far as I'm concerned, I think the people pay out of their own pockets anyway. Now, whether they get reimbursed, I don't know all that. But, I mean, I thought they had to kind of pay for their repairs anyway. And technically, from what it was from Harry's channel, or, from talks with Harry before, is they've been funding their own vehicles. Oh, well, no, I mean, the government's still gonna have to pay them. We're just gonna go into, like, a negative debt. I mean, the city's just gonna go into a major debt. We still have to give them imaginary money that we don't have. But, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, that's the American way, right? We just add on to our debt with more debt, and then we run ourselves into the ground. Well, I mean, the biggest thing is we want to look into the books. I think we technically have a plan, and that plan is to sell off that big ass aircraft or two that they had before, because they want to waste money. Well, you know, we're gonna go ahead and sell their plane. That seems to be the only course of action that we currently have at this moment.
Incoming backup request.
Let's bring these to a level up. Watch out!
I can't answer exactly on that to say. I'm gonna say that he won't keep the paycheck and he'll just put it back in like Bucket was gonna do. I knew that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I've already said the same thing Bucket did. I didn't realize Bucket said it first. I don't know who said it first. It doesn't matter. But like, I have no intention of keeping my paycheck. To be honest. Now, I'm not like Bucket. That's that's the tough part of me saying it. Bucket has a shit ton of money. Bucket can say that. I'm gonna see you because ladies always first. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not in the same boat that Bucket is. So I am probably going to at least want money to at least cover rent. I don't know how much I'm gonna get, so that would be the designation. You know, I need to be able to afford rent, otherwise I'm gonna keep trucking while doing mayoral duties. Which is fine, I don't mind that. I'm not against that. I'll fish and do the rest of this shit while being deputy mayor. It's fine, I don't care. But I just need to know what I need to do, and then I can go from there. But at the end of the day, is a majority, if not all of my paycheck going over there? Of course, yeah. 100%. But I said that before, like... Look, I mostly have nothing. I've had maybe like one expensive car in the city. Well, not really expensive car, but I've had some kind of car in the city. And most of my shit now is like starter shit, to be honest. Or, I mean, I have a couple meth vans, but they're meth vans. What about charging people that buy specific vehicles and hoard them? Oh, you mean like Max. Let's be honest. Well, I mean, we're not going to allow them to just show up to a car dealership and just buy a bunch of shit. I mean, that's just stupid. So, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to let that happen. We're not going to let that happen. And it doesn't seem like Bucket wants that to happen, too. Although, he wants them to have to pay, like, an extra fee kind of thing. But I think that's something for us to discuss, because my thing on it is I want to, you know, I want there to be a stagger system, if you will. Like, I think there should be a queue system where people get a number and then you randomly draw it like a lottery. And then at the same time, I also want... at the same time, I want to make sure that, so yeah, I want the queue system where they get a number, they do the lottery. Then I want another system where we roll them out like 2 phases a day, or once a week, but during that 1 day a week, it's in 2 phases. So basically to accommodate timelines, or time zones. So like 1 in the morning, let's say 1 in the evening. And then if you were in phase 1 or the morning shift, then you can't come back in the evening shift and grab a car. Because you already got a car.
Hostile control point.
And that way, we can make sure that, that way we can make sure that everything is fair and everybody gets a vehicle. That wants a vehicle, that is. And we do it that way. Because I think if you try to do anything else, then nobody gets a vehicle. And like we said before, then the rich buy all the vehicles. This motherfucker got a chainsaw? Okay, bitch. Aha, bitch. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, see, well, houses are difficult, I'm gonna be very honest with you, because houses don't work along the same way. Unless you actually have realtors, you can't police housing, you just can't. Unless they actually bring back realtors. Because that's the only way you can do that. I mean, we have to figure out a way to separate folks and be able to let people in waves in dealerships. But the only way I can see that we can do that with housing is to bring back realtors. It's like the only way.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, easily we're looking into that. Yeah, I want to say that's probably one of our first things that we're gonna do is try to see if we can get housing for them. Because I'm not gonna say it was our biggest point, but it was one of our biggest points in the election to actually get them housing. So I think it needs to be up there at least with one of our first official acts.
we're barely hanging on. It's hard to motivate people to fight for their lives when their lives aren't worth fighting for. Good to meet you. Henry Hayes.
Look, I sympathize, Henry. But we have our own problems, and they're big problems.
Maybe we can help. I know you need people.
You keep telling me you can't spare anyone.
Not right now, but if you guys can take some pressure off of us.
We're already doing what we can.
Are you? Because outside those walls, it's perdition. We let our guard down just for a second, and it's over. All of this. Whatever you're doing out there, we're not feeling it in here.
Well, Sheriff, I hope you're ready for some extra work.
All right.
Good to see you.
Now, if Harry Wolfenstein doesn't come back soon, can you force the sale of his mall?
God damn it.
Or would it just go back to a non-usable space? So I think we have the ability to do that, yes. Now I know Ryan Jones is trying to sell his mall, which was technically a part of, you know, I mean, that was a part of,
Where would I be without customers like you?
Hey,
anyway, yeah, those
it's nothing. I'm okay. Sure you are.
were things.
Which is why I'm
It was one of his malls anyway, so his one in Sandy?
anniversary. Oh, jeez.
I don't know what he's doing with that. I don't know if Seth owns that. I don't know who owns that, but I know it's damn sure not getting stocked, so I agree with you on that. It's part of that thing where if somebody's not stocking something, I mean, that's going to be a big bucket question, to be very honest. But as far as I'm concerned, if they're not using it, and I don't mean the thing that, like, I don't know, for some reason everybody has a thing against, well, the one in Sandy, yes. The one in Grove is owned by Ryan, which is also employed by Harry. So Ryan stocks up everything in one mall, and then he owns the one there, and then I think Harry Wolfenstein was supposed to be responsible for keeping that stocked. But he never did. But we're not sure if Harry officially owns it or not, or Harry basically got around that by saying that somebody in his group owns it. But he still has some kind of say and majority role over what happens with it.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
So that's why it's still, you know, a monopoly on that. Now again, I mean, that's not to say that he doesn't own it. We don't have all the facts. It's either he owns it, or one of his goons does. It's one of the two. But because he still falls as, like, a partial owner to it, that's why there was, like, reason for, concern and all.
Hostile broadcast.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Hostile control point detected.
Well, I mean, I have 0 money. And I think there are other people that have pseudo kind of put bids in. If I had the ability to, sure, I would love it. But I wouldn't mind helping somebody own it, per se. And then I would help to make sure that it's stocked. Or the other way around is I would make sure maybe to buy it and then other people can keep it stocked for me. And that way I can make sure it's not like it is now where it is kind of corrupt, if you will. Me and Arya would make great partners. I mean, she's got a lot of shit on her plate, especially with the fact that farms are being used right now. So I don't know how much she would really want to do. And lawyer shit too, by the way. Don't get me wrong on that. Lawyer stuff too. Oh shit. Okay, pop your head up and let's see. I mean, I think, you know, I don't know. It might sound shitty, and I'm not trying to make it sound shitty, but it's just the way it's gonna come across. Is, like, my problem is, I've trusted a lot of people, and they've ended up fucking me over. And so, I'm kind of hesitant to trust people when it comes to business shit. Now, I mean, that being said, like, I trust the people that we're going to battle with as far as the, mayoral staff. You know, I trust those folks, but you know, I don't want somebody to, you know, kind of do what Ray's was doing, where he had them all, and then all of a sudden, you know, all this shit was being exploited. Now, I wouldn't know any of that shit, but I don't want the actions of somebody else to sit there and cause me to get a 3-day permaban or whatever the fuck it is. I don't want any of that shit done to me. So I'm kind of hesitant on that. Because I'm like, if I rely on me, then I'm good. You know? And like I said, that's primarily because, like, I don't know, it's like, be a criminal, they say. You know, I'll join you, I'll do this, I'll do that, and then I am getting fucked over. So my circle of trust isn't at an all-time high. So, you know, I might have to crawl a lot more to get to where I need to be. But at the end of the day, I can say that I did it, and that nobody's gonna fuck me over. And like I said, that might make me sound shitty, but I've had enough of it happen, and I'm kind of tired of having it happen again. Yeah, well, I know. Well, Seth thought I was a lawyer, which I thought was funny. I would agree that it would be nice. I would be quite intimidated on the bar exam. I don't know how Carmine became a lawyer, so I don't know how this. I mean, I guess if Carmine can do it, then anybody can do it, but I question that heavily. Shit. But, yeah, I mean, at the end, I'm not gonna shy away from any RP, so I'd be down for whatever. Yeah, no, I can see that.
checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
So, the poll closes tomorrow. Now, on the first election, the polls closed and they announced the winner. What they're doing this time, which is different, so at the same time, I get worried, because like I said, like, that's been spotted in the area. Is this going to be some kind of event or something like that that's going to happen that I don't know about? Where, you know, Bet does something at you know, on Monday night? I don't know. Interested to kind of find out. Oh, what did he post about it? I mean, I thought it was supposed to be like a live event. I think that's my only thing. He was gonna be streaming for the results. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if it's the evening their time or if it's the evening US time, you know what I mean? That's my only thing, because they're, like, both of the candidates are technically, I think, UK time. Or at least somewhere close to the UK. And myself and Bucket are US time, so I don't know who that accommodates, if you will. And that's more or less, like, I just want to be home for it. I would like to be in the city for it, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. How many US members are there in Redline? I've heard mixed things, so I don't know for sure. I think somebody said there's more US members, and then I heard it was kind of evenly split between Europe and US. I just don't know. You think if that was the case, more people would stream or be on at night? I don't know, because, I mean, people's stuff changes, and maybe when, I wouldn't say maybe not for the election part of it, but if people saw that the government was more active, then that might bring people back into the city that might have left because of the Wolfenstein regime. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into the vault!
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Yeah, I mean, people's habits to, no. People's habits to stream, I mean, that's up to them, technically, as far as that goes. Yeah, I mean, it's rare that people are on Sundays. I will say Sunday is probably the weakest of the days. I can only assume that they don't want to be wrapped up in all the election. I can only consider today being because of the election shit. It's the only thing I can think of. I think everybody's anticipating who's going to take over next. People want, you know, obviously people want Bucket in. And our party to be in for that. And I think that's what it comes down to. I think people just want change overall.
Beginning search query.
Well, I'm out. Oh shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing, like I said. I'm afraid that some ultra-ass event is gonna happen, you know?
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
You still think Bet's bucket? Would be an interesting swerve, that's for sure. Would be an interesting swerve for sure.
About lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
I mean, like I said, the only thing I will say on that is I have a very short laundry list of people that I trust. That's the best way I can put it.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
I mean, before he went hiding, his stuff in Antarctica was all renamed Bet. Yeah. I mean, he said it's bucket everything. And it's clever. And it is the style of bucket shit that he would do. So, I mean, I think it's just funny. Like, I get Bucket's humor 100%.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Well, I mean, it's not meta, it's lore. And I mean, he addressed it during the debate, so I mean, I already knew about that because he mentioned it in the debate about him naming it that. So from there, it technically became known lore to people that were there at the debate anyway. Now, technically also, in 1.8, when I was searching the bet facilities, I remember somebody saying that in one of the tubes was John Murphy. So John Murphy was technically a part of bet as well. During the election, somebody brought up that Seth was part of bet. And then Bucket brought up his part. But even in 1.8, when I was searching the facilities of bet, they said that Bucket was in one of the tubes. And then Bucket was a part of bet. So I knew from that point, technically as well. Yeah, I understand that. His tism tends to tism. I agree. So, just as a funny thing, I technically created this song for, and I'll turn it down because this game is relatively quieter than the other shit. But there we go. So I technically created this song for Macca because Macca has a tism as well. But in a way, I guess it kind of fits Ralph as well. So, oh yeah, I was gonna turn the music down. I'll turn it down to maybe this. This should be a good level. And I just created this. Oh, yesterday, I think. I've had it for a couple days, technically. But anyway.
You don't understand. I've got the goddamn division breathing down my neck.
Just gotta walk
earpiece and get him on comms.
It's me. I need a helo scrambled to my position now.
Roger that, Mr. President. We've already got a bird in the air.
So, I won't annoy you guys enough with that. But that's a song I created. It's only about halfway through. But I think if ever anything from it fits them, it would be that. But anyway. I asked him a question when his router went out, if he got a replacement for almost 2 hours. He spoke about having to go buy a router and his internet provider. Yeah, I mean, that's just Ralph. It is. It's nothing against Ralph. I mean, that's, again, ism. But I know what you mean when you say that. But I don't know. I guess at this point I've kind of just gotten used to it.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the atrium. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Medical assistance needed.
Thank you. Damn it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach?
What's sad is I feel like I'm related to Ralph somehow down the line. Like some of his facial features match mine a bit in some of my families. That's funny. Oh, that's what's following me. Only if he knew he was related to someone that's 5'3" and looks like a leprechaun. Well, if he knew that, he'd be trying to get your pot of gold, and just so he could sell it to somebody at a higher rate. So you're okay. Maybe a Redline character in the future. Harry K. I'd ask DOJ Murphy to look into Dan's party. He called it a shadow party because Dan had no interest in running, according to Harry. I think if he wanted to screw over Dan, he would have done it before the debate. And I was so worried that they were going to do it at the debate. And the fact that they didn't do it during the debate makes me think that, like, Dan's okay from that perspective. And that they didn't have anything on him. Next time you see Mac, should be like, if you're Opie's supposed wife, why are you at Seth? Why are you with Seth, Opie's most hated enemy? Oh, she could have been offered something. Who knows, but she doesn't seem like a well, honestly, you know, from what it sounds like from RJ, just from what it sounds like from RJ, if I had to guess, honestly, the reason why she's in Seth's party is because Seth needed 2 more people. Because RJ isn't looking to run. Like, RJ doesn't want to be in office for any fucking reason whatsoever. Mac, I really fucking don't think she wants to be in office. I really don't. So, I would say in regards to that, I just don't think that... I think they were thrown into the party so that Seth had a full party to run against us, if I had to guess that.
Hey there. President Ellis wanted to talk to you. I think he wants to say thank
But again, with Bet around, my worry is that, you know, it's going to be us versus Bet at the end of the day. And that's the part that I'm worried about as well. But the whole thing with Seth kind of burning down the bridge and everything, honestly, I don't think he could find anybody to run in his party. So, I think that's why Mac and RJ were thrown in, because he had no friends to be a part of his party on. But he needed 2 other people, otherwise we would have gone opposed, or unopposed, and we would have just gotten into office, and it would have just been that. Well, that too, but yeah, I think ultimately it's because they needed other people in his party to run against us. That's really all I think it is. And that's me still having doubt of us actually getting in, but I think that's the only reason. It was told to us that 2 other parties were running. But on the ballot, there was only 2 parties. There was our party and there was Seth's party. There wasn't any other party on there. We were told that there's 2 other parties, but we were also told that, I think, like, we didn't know if they were serious on it, or, I don't know, just something, but if they were serious on it, like, I'm sorry, but let's say, for example, that I wasn't in Dan's party, that I found another party, I found 2 other people to run with me in the election. I would have been damn sure to be there for the debate. So, I think if they were serious, they would be there for the debate. And the fact that they weren't means they weren't all that serious. Well, and see, that was my exact thought going into it, was we're gonna have this debate, and then all of a sudden, you know, but yeah, that was my concern. My concern was, oh my god, we're gonna have Bet be at this debate. So that's what I thought they were gonna be. And if they're not well, they weren't at the debate. So the only other thing I can think of is if they show up at this, like, vote counting thing or something like that, then maybe, but And that's why, you know, I thought it was weird, again, that...
Wanna see what I can do?
God damn it.
Access denied. Keycard required.
Well, I agree with you, but at the same time, I'm concerned because they have these space shuttles falling out of the fucking sky and stuff like that. But I agree wholeheartedly with you that it's too damn early for bed. Like, 100%. But why all this stuff with this, freaking Krampus-looking creature? And... the space shuttle's falling out of the sky. Because Bet is associated with the shuttles. Krampus was around the end of 1.8. And space shuttles, well, I think that's how they got Bush on the moon. Yeah, but I think that was more of a Halloween event. The whole Devil French and Demon Witch thing. That was more of a Halloween event. That wasn't the end of 1.8. The end of 1.8 was all just Bet related. I think she's been teased. I wouldn't say necessarily that she has truly showed up in 2.0. I think that's more Lolly having a bit of fun with it. That's all I think that is. I don't think there's all major lore about that. I think she just kind of like brings her out just to fuck with people.
Ah, there we are. I wanted to thank you personally. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be at the mercy of those hyena assholes. We all owe a debt of gratitude to the Division and the sacrifices you've made to keep our country together. You're the doer of deeds, as Roosevelt once put it. Now it's my responsibility to direct those deeds toward an even greater good. As Agent Kelso suspected, samples of a broad-spectrum antiviral medication were sent to DC as a continuity of government measure. Let me be clear. We're talking about a way to combat viral infection. Polio, influenza, dengue fever, the common cold, green poison. Not a vaccine. A cure. I know where the package is located, but to access it, I'll need the briefcase I was carrying aboard Air Force One.
We believe the briefcase is with the True Sons in the Capitol.
Oh, then get it back. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. If we're going to get this country back on track, we have to be willing to do things that won't be popular. But I'm not here to woo voters. I'm here to get shit done. And I expect you are too.
Oh, yeah.
That's interesting. I might temporarily go back to 2.0. Or, sorry, go back to Redline. There's something in there that I want to check. To be quite honest. Look, I'm just curious. I think, like, the people want to know what it is, too. I'm just saying. I think people would be interested. No. No, I don't have to. At this stage, I don't know how much of this job is actually going to take up shit. I'll be very honest. And that's why, as the deputy mayor, I don't know how much I'm going to do. Once I get in, people might be calling me up all the time. I have no idea. I couldn't answer them. So, I don't want to tell you that. And Angel and Tibbs have always been, like, excellent in regards to that. And I only have to do a minimum of 5 hours a week. Which, if I can do more, then I'll do more. 100%. Outside of that, I mean, honestly, I don't know why. I wasn't feeling Division anyway. Well, Opie just started. Opie just started working there. Now I don't necessarily know how much time he's put in. You know, how much Ralph's put in. I know Mac has put in a lot of hours with him. I mean, yeah, Tommy, Echo. Echo's got a coffee shop opening. Is it tomorrow? Trying to remember when. Well, sorry, I say that, but now with the death of her cat, I don't know when she'll be in. So I don't want to answer that for sure. That is her decision, and if she wants to take a couple days off on that, like I said, I perfectly understand that. Well, yeah. Look, and I mean, honestly, I'm sure the boys will be left in. For sure. You know, that's my thing. But just so you know, actually, I had no fucking clue what the fuck I was gonna say. Feel stupid. I had a thought process in my head, and it just fucking escaped. You know, maybe I'll get one of these spirit things by Natalie. Maybe that's what I'll do. Grow tent blueprint for sale. Huh. Well, I remember this. This was him doing that. Hmm. Sorry. Just had to get in. Just had to take care of a bot that got into one of the discords I'm a mod of. I hate when people do that. Fucking bots. I would say that's Natalie too. Yeah, it's Natalie too. The newest Natalie. Oh yeah, stupid me. Click. There we go. Okay. No cop, no stop. There we go. Come on, car, get up the hill. There you go. I really need to afford... I really need to avoid... Void? Afford. Performance upgrades. Because this car is shite. I'm driving this because it was an auction thing, but I do not like this vehicle.
Hello.
Hello.
Just got back from a couple calls.
Did you?
Stopped and had a little sandwich and a drink, and
yeah, it seems to be rather slow tonight.
oh, I've had adventures, unwanted adventures, but adventures. I just got this thing out of the repair shop after totaling it.
Oh, what happened?
A local decided to slam into me when I was responding code 2 back to the hospital to treat a patient, and sent me over the guardrail in between basically a mountain and a retaining wall, and ended up on its side and blew out the tires and wrinkled the thing.
Damn.
Yeah. You gotta love locals.
Yeah, pretty much. Hate actors.
Oh, Echo must have ordered something. The delivery van's at her door.
Yeah, it's true. Probably like a new stock of coffee.
What have you been up to?
Oh, not much. Just wandering around trying to... just looking for shit to do. To be honest with you.
Yeah, it's freaking... I mean, I don't know. There was some people over checking out the new cars or whatever, but, like... That's where my tow truck driver was. Like, he completely never picked me up. He just left me there, so I had to drive this thing with no tires all the way from way over there by the bridge over on Oceans, all the way down to the city mechanics to get fixed.
Oh.
With no wheels, nonetheless.
Damn.
And I happened to be driving by and I saw his freaking tow truck in the alleyway. I'm like, oh, okay, so you have a call and you're not even looking for me at this point, and I've managed to limp all the way down to LS, and nope, he's down there chilling with the crew with the new cars, and I'm like, good God.
Yeah, people are too obsessed with that shit these days.
Oh, I mean, my lights were flashing. I mean, he drove right by me twice. How can you not see a medic, like, literally along the shoulder of the road with his lights flashing with no tires?
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
That's hard to miss. You have to be pretty much blind. I told him he needs to get a prescription checked. I mean, obviously, I mean, the lights stand out when they're flickering.
That, honestly, is true.
It's kind of hard to miss.
This is very true. So, did you say there was a new dealer?
Yeah, they're gonna sell weird contraption type vehicles there.
Oh.
Like modified grocery carts that have engines on them, and monster trucks and weird stuff. Like strange cars that have been customized up into, I don't know what you want to call them, clown cars.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can
There are
see
all
that.
sorts of, yeah, there's all sorts of weird variants. I don't know.
Hmm.
Anymore, it's like if I buy another car, it's not really like gonna get driven. I have a bunch of cars that I don't drive, so I just drive this thing all the time. So
Oh, yeah, that's very true. Very
kind of
true.
slowing. A couple cars I wouldn't mind having, but
Well, I think I might trade in this car. I won it at an auction, but it's pretty damn slow.
you wanted it at an auction?
Yeah, there was a car auction. Was it last weekend?
What did you pay for this?
Oh man. Sadly, I think I paid like 50K for it.
What color was it when you bought it?
White.
It was white?
Yeah, it's white. The only thing it has on it is a turbo.
Gotcha. What's this?
I don't know, but they can't drive.
A little intoxicated.
Oh, somebody that goes, yep. What?
I don't know. If I was an officer, I'd give him a breathalyzer.
Well, you're not, so.
I know, but I used to be, but if I was again, then I'd have to give you a breathalyzer driving like that.
That's fine.
Nick, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. What's up?
Hey, how you doing? Been a while.
I'm a little rusty. I've been asleep for about 3 weeks. I've been sick. I've had COVID, so.
Oh shit.
Robot?
Yep.
I lucked out. I never had that before.
Yeah, not me. I've had it 5 times, but.
I've never had it, and I don't know why, because, like, literally my entire family's had it.
Honestly, like, to be fair, though, it only affected me the first 2 times. After that, like, I didn't even know I had it. I just ended up, like, at the doctor's for other reasons. And they're like, oh, by the way.
Huh.
But yeah, I've been away for a few weeks, so my driving's not the best these days.
No, you're fine.
You're missing a window, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean...
better to see through.
Better see through a little wind in your hair.
Well, that's true. And I mean, honestly...
You may want a convertible for that. I mean, you could invest in one of those, I guess.
Yeah, this is easier. All it takes is a sledgehammer.
Well, and
I enjoy a motorcycle.
The missing quarter panel ensures that the engine area can get, you know, a little more air.
See, exactly.
Yeah.
I have a similar car to this. I have the 5H, what do they call it? The wide body one of this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got this.
But it's a newer style one. It's the newer front end.
Right, yeah. I'm not too thrilled with it, but it's okay. It sucks that you can't, like, test out a car before you buy it.
I wanted to have, like, a 4-door, so I just picked one of them up.
Right, yeah, I just wanted a car that wasn't, like, a Bison, you know, or a DeClassy. And this was pretty much all they had left available, and I was like, well, you know, it's $600K. It's got to be good, right? And I got it, and I think my Bison actually accelerates better.
So I think my 5H, I only paid like 5 something for it. All done up, like engine, tranny upgrade, everything.
Yeah.
Semi-slicks on it.
I got it from the dealership.
I got mine from an individual.
Now I'm broke as fuck, so I've been trying to fish.
Yeah, I don't ever see anyone actually fishing in Sandy. I always go patrol through there, and I never see anyone in Sandy anymore at all.
Well, usually if I'm fishing, that's where I am. But like I said, I've been gone for like a good 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think I've seen somebody in. I think I've seen most people like in the river areas or whatever.
I don't know. I think the lake is better. I just keep the stingrays and the golden trouts. And...
Yeah, I like Sandy better than the ocean fishing just because the weight of the sharks and all that crap is quite a bit. I mean, I do have a boat. I bought a boat, so I mean, I could go out there, but I mean, I don't know. I had an issue last time I went boating.
I mean, he could have been living in his car.
Think about, like, is it worth it?
I don't judge.
Back and
He
forth
could have been living in his car.
however many times. Like, what's the best?
Judging by that appearance, I would say he's definitely been doing that.
In one load, you know. Like, for example, like I can get, I don't know how many golden trouts because they're like 0.1 kilogram for almost $1,000. So I don't hold anything else in my pockets. I just keep those, and I keep the stingrays. They're like 13, but still, I don't keep anything else. I can make a good 30K in like 45 minutes.
I'm gonna be right back.
You're leaving us?
This car goes so slow, I need to get my faster one out.
Oh.
It's nice to look at, but... Man, it just annoys me how slow it is.
What else do you have to drive than this one?
A Delante.
What?
An electric car.
Oh.
It goes fast.
Yeah. Oh, I got a couple of fast cars.
Yeah, well, I haven't really been able to afford anything. I just keep trucking so that I can maintain rent for the music studio and the house in Roxwood.
Yeah, just keep saving lives day by day.
Have you heard anything about that?
What's that?
What, music?
Music studio? Yeah, I've been waiting like since we moved back to the city. I haven't
Where the
heard
hell
anything.
is Music Man? I haven't seen Music Man around.
First of all, I'm the original Music Man, so that guy ripped me off. But secondly, I don't know.
He ripped you off?
Yeah, I was the original guy that hung out at Legion with my acoustic, but then certain things with
The one time
people having
Saints isn't
issues
in
with
my chat.
music and blah blah blah. And
Look at this handsome rug. Look at you.
Finally got my tattoos.
Damn, John, you looking fine, man. Look at you.
Damn, bro.
But no, in regard to your question about the music,
There's wrong-colored gloves.
I think they're still trying to iron out possible, like, copyright things and such, but...
yeah, because I wanna be able, like, I can record some stuff that's not copyright for the city, and that's what I've been waiting to try to do. But
No, I agree wholeheartedly with you. Yeah, that's one thing we're hoping to be able to, kind of initiate if our party gets, into office.
Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that.
When do we actually find that out? Like, when's
Monday night. Monday night, there's going to be like a live reveal.
I've seen
whatever.
Seth post and things on the meters here. He's been putting signs on the meters.
Yeah.
So is that like already happening? Like I said, I've been gone for a couple weeks.
I already voted.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you have until tomorrow night.
Did you vote, John?
I don't even know who's running.
So it's Seth's party. And Seth, his is the after party, and his party consists of Seth, Mac, and RJ.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And then on the other party is Dan's party. Now, not Commissioner Dan, but, you know Hatchie?
I know Hatchie, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Dan that, it's Hatchie's Dan.
Sounded like a
Oh,
helicopter going down.
I don't think I know him.
Okay. Well, he's a good guy, really.
Yeah, okay.
So he's running for mayor, and then I'm running as his deputy.
Okay.
So what is it you guys campaigned? Because I missed the whole debate. I don't even know what the heck is going on between either parties.
Well, all I know is what she just told me about the first party is the guy running as a cop, which is okay, but
that's not good.
Mac.
It just blew up. It's right there.
Mac, I rarely see her around, and RJ, he literally just moved back after like half a, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know if he knows anything about. I mean, he doesn't really know anything about the city or the
Well,
people
so
in it.
what I'm gonna tell you. So, and you can look it up on Birdie. It's up there. Like, Seth said he had like $8 million to waste, so he wanted to know what we wanted. And so we had a funding meeting, and he said that he wanted. Well, we voted. We said the top two things we wanted was an underground drift track, which we have, and a skate park, an indoor skate park.
Right,
So,
which that's cool.
yeah, and so you can customize your skateboard. You can get elbow pads, knee pads, and a helmet at the place, so you can have that on you when you while you're using the skateboard.
Right on.
And
I mean,
well, and then
that's cool and all, but I'm a little more concerned with like the financial stability of people.
Exactly. So here's where this comes into play. So then he came out again and he said, okay, for $8.5 million, I'm going to restock the dealerships. He didn't tell us what dealerships. He just said that there were dealerships that were stocked. So that's another $8 million. And then today he came out and he said, well, for $9 million, I'm putting more offices into Lester's factory.
That snitch has a factory?
No, not that Lester.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So,
Really? Okay, so we're just spending all kinds of money now.
yeah. So, and then that's that. And then, what is in the city right now, but I believe isn't going to be stocked. Well, it's going to be stocked in increments. So they just introduced Benny's Funky Cars, where you can buy a whole bunch of wacky, outrageous cars. Again, we didn't vote for that. We didn't vote for the Lester factory, but he's throwing that in. And
right, so like these are all fun and cool and whatever, but like I'm more concerned with the fact that like I can go fishing for 30 minutes and make a hell of a lot more than actually going to my job at a restaurant, and I have to go and show up and there's no stock and I don't get paid enough. Like I'm more concerned about like the economy of what's going on and what makes people active in, you know, the city.
well, so if you don't have stock at your restaurant, now you have to go up in Roxwood. There's a farmer's market. And farmers can sell their stuff within there. And then you can buy stuff within there. And then you can use that to stock the restaurant.
Sure, I mean, and that's fine, but yes, I am a manager, but I'm still an employee. Like, I'm not going to spend my personal money. Like, and honestly, like, the owner of the restaurant has not been around. I mean, granted, neither have I for the last couple weeks, but...
You're at Bob's, right? Or
yeah, I'm at Bob's.
Yeah.
But it also makes it harder that I'm around. At,
I mean,
like,
Bob was
this
in
time.
today for some reason.
Was he?
Yeah.
Was he? Okay. But like I'm around like later than most of the staff.
Yeah, that's fine.
And by
That's
the
fine.
time I come around, most of the time I come around, there's literally no fucking food in the fridge, and so I usually end up having to go buy food from the local. But now we can't do that, so I don't know how all that works now anymore.
Well, like I said, that's what the farmer's market is for. The farmer's market is your guy that you got your stuff from.
But it's purchased through, like, with business money, or do I have to pay for it myself?
I don't know. I don't know if you're clocked in, if it comes out from the business, or if it comes out from you. That part I don't know. I wish
See,
I...
That's what I would want to know, yeah.
Let me see if one of the other restaurants are available. I don't think they are. Well, Boogaloo might still be in. I can ask what he does.
But yeah, I mean, I'm more worried about that shit than funky
Hello.
cars.
Hello.
What's up?
I have you on speaker. So I have a restaurant-related question that
We
somebody
got a
was asking.
restaurant-related answer. What's up?
Okay. So how does the whole you guys order food shit work now?
The farmers take it to the farmers market, and the owner only can go pick it up there. No one else, or you call up a farmer and they can just bring it to the restaurant directly. It's the only way it works.
Okay. And then does that come out of the business funds, or do you have to pay for that and then?
I'm not sure at the farmers market. Like, I'm a manager at Up and Atom, and I can take money out. So, like, if Aria comes by and brings me something, I just take it out of the business fund because I have access to it. But I have to pay her out of my personal account, to make up for it. But I'm not sure if I would assume the farmer market is out of your personal account and you reimburse yourself out of the business fund, which is stupid. Like, it should be where the managers can buy it too, right? But this way, like, the business owner has to be there to get it.
Right, and when your business owner isn't around for months at a time, that makes it kind of hard.
Yep.
Right, okay. Thanks, I was curious because I just learned about all this today. I've been gone for a couple weeks. I work at Bob's, but...
Yeah, if you want stuff, you have to get one of the farmers markets here, or Bob has to go. I did see Bob earlier, so I'm surprised he didn't restock while he was around.
Yeah, that's what she said, but... Yeah, nothing. I've got a few hot dogs and some expired bread. That's all.
Hold on, I'm on the phone. 1 second.
Tonight. Yeah, because I was going to go work, and I was like, dude, fuck that. I'm not driving all the way to Roxwood to spend my personal money when I don't have any, honestly.
Yeah, you couldn't even do it if you wanted to,
Right.
Okay.
So, all right.
All right.
I was curious.
Yeah,
Thanks, Mojo.
Yeah, I'm doing it too. All right, catch up with you guys in a bit.
Yep.
Yep. Peace. Yeah, they gotta figure that out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they cut down the. So from like a farm perspective, they were using alcohol. They cut down the price of alcohol, so the farms kind of suffer in that regards too now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, my thing is, if I'm just an employee of a restaurant, like even before the farmers market, like I want to go to work and I want to clock in and I want to do my job. I don't want to have to track down 4 different farmers for 4 different ingredients, and you know what I mean? Drive all the way around the city. Like it's too complicated. Like.
Well, so the thing is, the one thing. So going back to our party, if our party gets in. So the other 2 people that we have, by the way, is we have Hatchie, and Hatchie's kind of she's a liaison between PD, EMS, as well as civilians. So if you have any concerns, she can get it over to Bucket, or you can contact Bucket. Bucket's going to be in charge of our business side of things.
Oh, great. Yeah, I know Bucket.
Yeah. So that's the biggest thing we have as far as our party goes, is we have an actual business person that's going to be in there, a mayor that's going to be there, a liaison that's always going to be able to talk to people, and then I'm usually in most of the time as well. So from a deputy mayor standpoint, I'll be assisting the mayor as well as I'll be doing the housing side of things.
Okay.
And Dan will be doing the vehicle side of things. Like stocks of dealerships, all that good stuff. Yeah.
So is there going to be any sort of thought put into, like, for example, since there are people around here who wake up at different times, you know, we all have different sleep schedules.
Absolutely.
I have never once been able to get to a dealership and pick out something somewhat reasonable because everything is bought out within like the first hour of anything being stocked.
Oh, absolutely. So the one thing we're going to make sure that we do is, so basically, let's say release days on a Wednesday, let's say, end of each week. What we're going to do is we're going to have like 2 phases. And one is going to be, let's say, the morning shift, and one is going to be more of the evening shift.
Okay. Yeah,
And
that'd be great.
people can, they can take a number, and that number will go into like a lottery system, and then when the number's called, then you can come up and you can grab a car. But you can't grab every car, you know. It's so that everybody has a fair shake in getting that. One thing we were also talking about doing is maybe put like a in-stock fee on some vehicles. Not something outrageous like the current administration or Seth might do, but, you know, just a reasonable thing so that if you want a vehicle, you can let us know. I don't know, let's say you might put like 10,000 down, and then we'll make sure that that car is stocked for you. We will let you know when that car comes in, and you can get that car.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that on top of just with everything going on with the PD lately, I don't know that I'm comfortable with one of the main members of PD being the mayor at this point.
Yeah, well, oh, that's not even the craziest shit part. And as somebody that was here a year ago, you'll hate this one. So, what's been happening the past couple of days, during the day, is...
So sorry, Lexi.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude.
Wow.
Anyway.
So what's been happening the past couple of days, is we had a space shuttle fly over the city. We've had space shuttles fall to the sky into the swamp area around Zancudo. And we had a Krampus creature running around.
No, not again.
Yeah.
I mean, Lester said he saw Bush again.
Oh, he saw Bush?
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust anything Lester says.
Yeah.
But I mean, John was with him.
Yeah. Well, on top of that, there's an account on Birdie that is now listed as a suspended account, and it has like a whole bunch of garbled stuff, and the account was created in 2018.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, that appears to be making an appearance back.
That's fucking terrible news because that was awful.
Yes. So, I don't know in what capacity that's going to happen. I can easily tell you, and again, I'm only speaking from our party perspective, but we're not going to lay down like Callahan did. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Right, but wasn't Bucket a part of that?
Yeah, and Seth was a part of that, and John Murphy was a part of that, to be fair.
Oh, Oh, that is true.
So,
I can't believe that shit's going on again already.
yeah, so am I.
What?
And right around election season, to be honest, as well, so...
Right. Holy shit, that truck is huge.
Yeah, it is. My trailer keeps blowing up. I'm over it.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
wondering.
it always goes upside down, doesn't it?
Well, I can flip it, but it just blows up. And my car's on it. I literally went to pull it out of the garage. It blew up with my car on it. Now I'm pissed. I'm dumping it in the ocean. So, I just want to come say hi.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Tommy.
I hope you guys freaking destroy the election.
Here's hoping.
Destroy it.
Oh yeah, against Seth, you guys got this.
Oh yeah. No, after tonight, after what I've heard, I'm definitely voting for Dan.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
Actually, I should probably do that.
Okay.
City Hall?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, once you walk in the front door, make a way inside, and then it's on the right-hand side, go all the way to the last door on your right, past the, where you get your impounded cars.
Okay.
Go to the next door, past that, it says voting room.
Alrighty. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gotta... God, he screwed up my car. Look at that. I didn't see him hit it. I was too busy looking not the other way. God, he ran right into the back of it and everything. Good lord. My goodness. Well, needless to say... Oh, my car wasn't even locked. God, shattered my window and everything. Well, now I gotta get this fucking thing repaired. Which, I think... Yeah, Boogaloo said he was open. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to take this to fucking Boogaloo now. Yay. So happy. I wonder what made this damn fan explode. That's so fucking weird. What happened to this? This was sitting over here. All of a sudden it exploded. And caught fire. No. Tommy didn't do that. No, Leo did that. Leo's the one that hit it. And he came up from behind and he handed me $500 in cash. So no, we're all good as far as that goes. No worries. Yeah, that's why Leo gave me $500, is because he ran in the back of my car. No, trust me, it wasn't Tommy. You know, I'm not gonna tell you that Tommy doesn't cause accidents, but he didn't cause that one anyway. Well, he might have. He might have been trying to tell me something about, like everything or something. Ooh. So is this one of the cars? Maybe? Could be? Maybe not. Oh! That's pretty funny. So that's one of the cars. This would be great in a police chase. You'd just be able to squeeze through alleyways and shit. That'd be kind of funny as shit. I can't tell you how much. Oh yeah, there's a monster truck. This green piece of shit. That's pretty cool. Which one? The skinny one? I could see it being the skinny one. Oh, hold on, here it is. The Marshall. Okay, let's see what this shit is anyway. It's clear. No M class. So you have the Slam Van, and you have the Marshall, which is the big ass monster truck. But yeah, you have that. There's the shopping cart. Now I remember French owning this one. Oh, okay. There's the Benny's Club. Oh man, that Panto looks badass. Now we were talking about drift cars earlier. If you put a drift kit on this, that would be awesome around the drift track. This would be a Panto that I would want for the drift car. Easily. Yeah, that's pretty kick-ass. I like that one. No. No, they're not. If it was explained to us the way I believe it was explained to us, I do not believe these are... Well... Oh, shit. I don't know. I would consider these to be road legal. I don't see anything so far that is completely out of whack. Now this is a Dominator Drifter. So Drifter, I do not think this would be a roadworthy vehicle. Yeah. I would go for that. That's a pocket elegy. God, that's so awesome. No S-Class or no S-Plus class right now. I want to save up for this. I can't tell you how much I actually want this fucking car. Like, I can't even begin to tell you. I think that's the coolest car. This is the fucking coolest car. This I'll hurt myself in. And then, I mean, the Slam Van looks nice, don't get me wrong. I do like the Slam Van. It goes 130. That's not bad. The trunk capacity is only 35 kg. That sucks for 300k. Ugh, no. This would be like maybe the only other one I would look at would be this one. Yeah. I would say maybe out of the bunch this one, but this one's 600. I just don't have the money for 600. It's a great car though. It's like a El Camino on monster truck wheels. And I'm here for that. That's pretty fucking cool. But like I said, I don't have the money for that. So I'm not even gonna remotely even try. It'd be a while. It'd be a while for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like 2,500 every 10 to 12 minutes, I think. So I guess do the math up based off of that, but I'm gonna think it's a while. The Dominator Drifter, don't get me wrong, the Dominator Drifter I kind of like too. Although I don't know how I feel about the wide body look. I think that's the only thing. I hate the Dominator with the wide body look. Well, at least that Dominator with the wide body look. But I think 200's pretty damn reasonable. I don't know. This just screams like coolest vehicle in the world. I don't know why. Hmm. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, so that's what this vehicle looks like. Looks cool. I like it. What's with this guy for? Oh, this guy's Benny. Haha. It's funny. Oh, that's his Marshall. Okay. I was curious. These all just show the same goddamn thing. Pretty sure. Okay. And then what's this? The sell vehicle? Sell vehicle. Okay. It's cool. I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like fucking $8 million worth of fucking investment, but it's cool.
It's about my barrio. Lazy Santos por vida. Simón!
Oh, hi Jay, by the way. But yes, no, yeah, I think, like, the drift one, I don't think you could drive on the road. I don't know about the monster truck one. But yeah, like you said, I think it's a mixture of ones that can and can't. If I had to guess. At least that's what I take out of it. Like, I would think the Elegy you could actually have, you know? Oh, you're good. You're good. Welcome, 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 Knight. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Have you missed much? I mean... No? No. You dropped your sandwich. Oh, he raided Nick and then Nick ended. Oh, okay. I got you now. So it's kind of like an unofficial Tommy raid. I got you. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Knight, I mean, you have the 5-second rule. The 5-second rule is always in effect. Well, I mean, it depends what it falls into, let's be honest. I mean, if it fell into dog shit, I would say, fuck the 5-second rule. It's dirty. But in any other time, then, yeah, you're fine. That's what I said. I mean, it depends what it technically falls into, you know? The 5-second rule is cool, but there's a limit. There's a big limit. Concrete and grass. Again, luckily, I just hosed this area off today. Well, there you go. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hey, Wade. No issue. No issue. It's all good. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? We just checked out the wacky world of cars and stuff that Seth wanted to use to earn all the budget in the city. Honestly, that's the best way I can describe it. Yeah. Seth spent a lot of fucking money. A lot of the city's money. And I think that was the thing. So, just curious, I know his trailer, so his trailer and his car went boom? Am I right? I know it's just his trailer, I think. Well, I know his trailer was burnt. Yeah, okay. You fucking locals. I want to know, so, before Tommy's car blew up, the grime van blew up. I want to know how the grime van blew up. Because I heard that explosion, looked over and saw this grime van on fire. So, that's what I was curious about. His truck went in the water, then was trying to save the trailer, then in kaboom. Okay. So yeah, that I understand. That's fine, in a way. No, it's fine, fine. But no, the grime van, like I said, that one I was surprised went boom. To be honest. But it was kind of funny. So, yeah, so the results for the election end tomorrow night, and then on Monday night is when they are actually read. So we have to wait till Monday night for that. Which is against what they normally did. So I'm awfully worried because... Yeah, I know, Night. That is the funny part, by the way. Oh. What does this have? What? Why does this have coal? Okay, I didn't put this in here. I just want to point that out. That's so fucking weird. Okay, well. Ahem. Just like that, huh? That's interesting. Oh, I got free coal. That's about all that is. I never checked this when I bought it, so cool. Free shit. All right. You know, I don't ask questions. You don't ask questions, chat. You just, it happens, it happens. So yeah, I hate this fucking car. The problem was I was trying to buy it at the car auction just to have something to buy. But I didn't realize it was this shite. I really didn't. This is a terrible car. Go away. 12,000? Cool. Awesome. Get rid of that car. Well, now you can sell stuff back to the dealership. That's good. I don't know how much that's gonna hurt the party. So, that's my only thing. That's the only reason why I haven't gotten into crime. Because I'm so afraid that if I do that, that's gonna hurt Dan's chances and our party's gonna go to shit. So I don't know if I can or I can't. And that's the only reason I haven't. I mean, I know Bucket can, because Bucket's in charge of business. So be it. And I'm not directly the mayor, but as the deputy mayor, yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Nobody's gonna buy that piece of shit. I'm sorry. If it was any other car, I would have easily tried to find a seller for it. But it's Astro. Nobody wants that car. Yeah. So, I don't know if it's just the mayor that has to be clean, or if or the deputy mayor can do crime or not. I know the big stress was that I stay clean, so as far as I know, need at least 2 non-crim, mayor and deputy mayor. The other 2 can be crim. Yeah, so I guess that answers that question then. So, to answer your question, no, I can't do crime. I know I have Queen, but you know, Ralph can sell a fridge on wheels to a guy that has 0 interest in it. I know, but it's Ralph. It's Ralph.
Hey, Dad, old buddy. How you keeping?
Yeah, Ralph can do that shit. I can't. I can't. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, while running with Mayor, or technically while right before it was, so we still didn't know if Dan was going to be expunged or not, and whether I was going to be mayor or he was going to be mayor. We ended up beating the shit out of and robbing, Butch of EMS of his stuff. So, and I made it get away off of that. So, I would say that's kind of the same thing as doing crime and getting away with it. But yes, you are correct in that. As long as I don't technically get caught, I can do a little bit of crime. So you're not wrong there. It's funny to watch. I think they buy from him just to shut him up, because he will go on about how a good deal it is for an hour straight. Yeah, I mean, he wanted to know if I knew somebody that had a RS6. He's tried to sell me so many cars. Let's be honest. He's tried to absolutely sell me so many cars, and I was like, Ralph, I do not have the money for this. I don't. Damn. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. So I technically, by the way, I did create a TISM song for Ralph and for Maka. So I will tell you, and I gave it to Maka. So Maka has it if he wants to use it. But I did actually create a... Yeah, looks like bad timing on my time. That's fine, Nick. You're good, you're good. But no, yeah, I did create a TISM song because Maka during his stream kept going, I got TISM, TISM. And so I created a I got TISM song. It's a bit of an it's a bit annoying if you're not used to how much of a TISM is. So I will play it for you, but if you guys get annoyed with it, I will stop it and I will understand. But this is what I gave Maka. Oh, did it turn off? Okay. Fair enough. It does sound like the intro to Death Note, I will tell you that. It fits him. Let's be fair. I mean, I can easily see Macca and I can easily see Ralph like headbanging this. I can easily. I see the gif that's going around of Elite as Echo with him doing the head shaking thing to this song. I just see that like going through. I don't know why. Just easily see that. Well, technically... No, Ronnie's music's good too. See, my thing is... So, from one that's actually gonna come into the city... I see Lolly bringing her stuff in. I don't see Bucket doing his stuff because I think his is just AI. So I don't really think his stuff would come in. I could see Britt bringing her stuff in. Clearly, as you said tonight, I can see Nick bringing his stuff in. And I guess the imposter music man bringing his stuff in. So the other ones you guys are leaving out are Hatchie and Haley. And of course myself. But I see us bringing that in. For absolute sure. That's what Nick called him. Nick called him the imposter music man. Because he said he's the original music man. That's why I call him the imposter music man. I know, I'm just telling you what Nick said. That's what Nick said. He will tell you. He will easily tell you. He just said it. If you roll my stream back when I was talking to Nick, he said that guy is a fraud. He's the original. It's supposed to come out sometime in 2.0. See? See? It's from Nick's mouth. Nick said it. That's why I said it. I don't know. I don't know the history. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No, I heard that. Somebody came in and told me that earlier. Yeah, 100%. Congratulations to Rodney for 1,000 subs. I 110,000% agree. But no, that was a song that, as like a joke, I wrote to, covers count as live performance as long as it isn't the actual song in the background. So, as far as coming into the city, they said no covers. It has to be original songs. They don't want it to be AI, even though there is a technical saying that if you wrote your own songs and AI sung it, then it's still valid because at least a part of the song is yours. So you technically have copyright if you can prove that you wrote the actual words to the song. So there is a technicality on that, but Havoc and Haley want people to sing their own songs when it comes in. So you can't really have AI songs when it comes into the city. You actually have to sing them. Well, yeah, that's why I said, like, Hatchie, Haley for sure, Echo, and myself would... Now, I still have to sing my own stuff, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Rodney has some good songs, but I don't see Rodney singing his own songs. And so that's why I don't see it coming into the city. Britt, I could possibly see her bringing her stuff in, but that's completely up to her. I don't know if she's going to sing her own stuff or not. So I don't want to say anything in regards to that. That is her call. That's not for me to say. Bucket, I don't see singing his own stuff. He's got so much going on, I don't see him singing his own songs. And then, like I said, I know I've seen Saints Galaxy sing his songs. You don't even know how to use AI. So, yeah. So, you know, Nick can sing his own songs. So I would say it's not impossible. We'll have several artists that will sing their own stuff. Like I said, I'm coming with mine. It's confidence. It's really just confidence. I have the lyrics. I have the beat. I have how my songs are gonna sound. I just don't have the confidence to sing them on my own. So that's why AI sings them. Otherwise, 100% I would be singing my own songs. That's fine, yeah. Like I said, I mean, they don't want covers.
Yo,
Fuck is up with these locals? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, if you know they're... I mean, I know Tommy's technically, but yeah, you know the Shadow Command. Go ahead and use it. They hit something. I don't know. That's what I thought. I thought they were groupies. I 100% thought they were groupies. 100% are groupies. Use the @ command. Or use the @ and their name. Oh, never mind. It puts it in there. Never mind. You're good. I stand corrected. Never mind. Oh yeah, one day we ended up perfecting the shout-out command. It is. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. Streamlabs is a laggy bitch. 'Tis okay. So, the only new song that I've written for today was, one that, again, I put the words together. I have not sung this song yet. But it was in response of getting inside Seth's head, to where Seth has been spouting stuff on Birdie about my character. Because I got into his head. So now he just sounds like a small child. And he just went and, like, blew the city's money, which just shit every chance of him actually winning. So, this was the song I wrote on it.
He walking flashing that flame, gold on his neck, ash on his name. Blew through the budget, drained out the mains. Whole city hungry, he bragging on games. I sit back, fingers steeple, quiet. Blueprint brain, I can map that riot. He chase clout, I chase patterns and habits. I bait traps, he just running them, grab it. You flex coins, I invest in control. You buy noise, I buy lives out the hole. You burn bridges, I just build over smoke. You toss crumbs, I turn crumbs into homes. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already spared. I never cut what ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, I've been the crime. I'm the master of the mind, you just passing time. He toss bands, say look what I did. I see kids count coins for a fridge. He buy cars, I buy plots in my head. Plant one thought, watch it spread till he's led. I talk calm, put a seed in his doubt. He sign checks, I sign futures, cash out. He play king, burning kingdom to cold. I play quiet, move queens. Check this soul. You swing first, I just angle the light. Turn your greed into proof on sight. You think wars all guns and knives. I wage battles on beliefs and lies. I'm the cerebral your weeks. You buy crowns, but they melt in my sight. Cause I own the angle, your thoughts see the light. I'm the cerebral assassin. Cut through the lies you imagine. Every time that you step, I'm already there. Every line in your head, I already sped. I never cut what ain't earned it. I never hurt who ain't worth it. You spin the city to dust, stopping the crime. I'm the master of the mind. You just passing time.
No, I did that. I did the Anybody that has been here for a little bit anyway, I did the eulogy to LSPD, which I ended up performing on a couple trendies. I haven't finished it because we ran for office, but otherwise I would have done it.
Criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation cause your thought process is dim. You laid your trainees down on a path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws up the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishies sing. And don't get me started on the ass kisses that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. His name is Dan, he became the comish because he sits and spins. The tattoo on his cheek says, squirt here to win. His strengths are lacking and his weakness is a chicken. He skips the breasts and thighs and says the drumstick is finger licking. His PD skills are lacking, but his greeny eating skills are set. That's why his hair looks like a dog when his fur is wet. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but I outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto a major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice.
Posting pictures of your junk next to drunk girls.
Criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body cams are mysteriously off when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty cause your driving skills caving. DOJ will eat you alive with all the ire cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AJ Styles. You might think you are phenomenal, but are so antisocial. You are so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. So get pickaxed and be made full of holes so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex and go choke on a wiener.
You are never gonna believe this. So I'm poolside as usual, right? And you will never guess who came and sat at the bar for lunch.
Now, this is the last one I'm gonna do for the night. So this is the one, this is the first song I want to bring into the city. And yeah, this is, if I can only bring one song into the city, this is the only song I want to bring in the city. But I don't know how that's gonna work because I'm technically mayor, right? Or I'm gonna be deputy mayor, hopefully. But anyway.
I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making whippers, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main bug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all it seems. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay. Leveling the skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, a criminal of the arts. Stealing hearts, robbing braids, stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing the street smarts. Lexi is an explorer, a calculator risk, earning them skills and crime. She's the asterisk. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay, leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who.
No, I'm from the East Coast.
Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching prison, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the city of all its sin. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, make they sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Cracking cards, making deals, helping out. She isn't a politician, so you know she would never sell out. Blowing the cranes and bridges and escaping the cops. So give her her flowers, give her all the prize. From the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the heart. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Fakes in the street smart, she is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, calculating risk, earning the skills and crime. She the ass on it. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I'm the L to the E. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I'm the L to the E to the X. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. She's got a voice and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
Anyway, that is the... If only one song comes into the city, that's gonna be the one. That, by far, is the only one. And now...
Are you high?
Okay. There we go. Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, and see, that's the other part, too. I'm like, I'm gonna release a song saying I'm not a politician, so I will never sell out. Not that I'm gonna sell out, but I'm technically a politician. So, it kind of goes against to what I just said in my song. So, that's the only thing. That's really the only thing, is like, I'm like, technically I'm a politician. I wasn't planning on being a politician, hence why I wrote the song. But, yeah, now I'm like, shit, I'm a politician. So, out of everything, I'd say that's like, it was interesting. I think he kept making it too long. I think that's the only criticism I have with it, is I think Rodney's song is good. If you make a song too long, rap songs shouldn't be too long, necessarily. You know, I guess that's a good way to put it, Knight. That's not a bad way to put it. Oh, and that's the thing. And so the way I spun it in the city is I said, all of us in our party, I mean, Dan got his record expunged. The rest of us, 100% still have our criminal records. The whole thing with that is, we never claimed that we weren't criminals anymore. We just put aside our differences between criminals and PD so that we could make sure that the city was run correctly. And that's what the whole thing was about. It's not the fact, and what I always told people was, yeah, you're right. All of us are criminals. But we admit that we're criminals. We don't just go around spending money, taking taxpayer dollars, and call ourselves the legit party. You want the real crime? You look at the gas stations that are paying too much. How much it costs for a fucking sandwich and a bottle of water in the city. And what Seth is doing by spending all of the the government money on stupid stuff that nobody voted for. And yet we're the criminals. Okay. You know, that's the way I try to, that's why I tried to spin it. As I said, yeah, I'm not denying I'm a criminal. I'm the one that got caught. It's a funny way to look at it, but I mean, it's still there. I think I'm gonna get my truck out. That's what I think. I think as soon as they get out of power, somebody has to have a case against them. But the problem is... Oh, and Nick, you'll love this. So... we want to have a criminal case brought up, and we want to find out where the money's going when it comes to what Wolfenstein we're doing, what Seth is doing right now, and everything like that. Well, the reason why the city was going slow is because the log files for all of the money transactions were overloading the city. So in order to combat that, they deleted all the log files. So we don't actually have something we can look back and go, well, where was this money being spent? Because as it turns out, the city no longer has a record of how it was being spent. Because, again, it was slowing down the city, and it was taking up resources. You can watch my stream at the beginning of the debate when we're talking with John Murphy. John Murphy, basically, we asked if we could see the financial records, and he said, well, they no longer exist. So, what they should have done, and what I think, oh yeah, I mean, it's accurate RP thing for politics, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but that's the thing. Was it yesterday? Well, I mean, give or take, yeah. Yesterday, if you want to consider that. I'd say Friday, just to be safe. But yes. Or Thursday, sorry. No, sorry, it wasn't yesterday. Thursday. Thursday was the debate. But no, that's the whole thing, though. That's my whole point. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and we were the shadow government. Okay. Yep. Because they were so sure that Bucket was gonna run, you know, Damn it. They were so sure that Bucket was running Dan when the only person that was actually talking for his party was Seth. Hey Nick, you have a wonderful night's sleep. I hope you sleep well. I hope to see you in the city. As I smash my car into this. Yeah, can't wait to see you in the city. I'm glad you're back in the city. For sure. Yeah, pretty much. Why does he have 3 of his cars?
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing alright.
Awesome.
We're doing like a special cow theme today, so got one, get it on.
Yeah. Buy one, move one free, you know what I mean? This is the late shift at the mechanic. We sit around in our Jimmy Jammies, you know?
Hey, I mean, there you go.
There you are.
Thank you.
It's all brand spanking new there.
Yeah.
What's going on, Lexi? What have you been doing?
Appreciate
Not too much. Not too much.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I saw you in Legion. We were coming by for
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ran into Nick and he was asking about the stuff with Burger Shot. I figured you'd be the best person to talk.
Yeah, it's actually pretty stupid. Like, the manager should be able to go down and buy shit. It's crazy to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, so it sucks for you guys late at night because if you want to provide food to the city, the farmers are already asleep. And for some of you anyway, I mean, not necessarily saying just for you guys, but I mean, you know, in Bob's situation or even Snowy's situation, they're not always in, so they can't always get shit.
Bro, Snowy was MIA for like 3 weeks there for a bit, so, you know, that would be real bad for them.
And yet he was complaining the whole time about a vet being out.
Good for us.
Yeah, I don't
I told you that yesterday, didn't I?
What did you complain about?
Or after the debate?
Oh, yeah, he told me all about that.
Yeah.
He, what was I gonna say? He'll come to me in a second. I lost my train of thought. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. After the fucking event, I don't know if I said this, but after the event yesterday, Jose and I was like, well, people are gonna want to eat. There's a good bit of people around. We'll go open Up and At 'em, right? So we went up there for like 2 hours, right? 2 hours sitting there. Only got 2 customers. No other restaurant in town was open. There was a good amount of people around, and just 2 hours with 2 customers. It was RJ came by, and then Gingy, and that was it. So, and then that whole debate, they were bitching about restaurants not being open. So I don't know.
Oh, I agree. And, well, what annoyed me the whole time is, like, people throw a lot of shade, like, Yvette's way for supposedly, I don't know, taking money and not being open or not being around all the time or whatever. And in the same chance, people were talking about how Ty is, like, never on EMS and how much she doesn't do shit. And I was like, you guys shouldn't really talk about shit unless you actually know somebody. Like, you know?
I will say I see Yvette all the time, and if I need Yvette, and I just send her a text message, like within 12 hours I hear back. Like that absolutely needs something, right? Like that's never just fucking went MIA for weeks on end. I can tell you that straight up.
Well, see, that's how they try to spin it. Is that like between Yvette and then like Ty on EMS, they don't see her and she just like flakes off, and I'm like, I don't think you guys really know how shit works. And then like, well, in EMS, like Ty's own people were against her and Smithy's against her, and that's why I left EMS, because there's so much drama there.
Yeah, I didn't understand that like comment that Seth made about Ty. I mean about Smithy and not being able to get a hold of Ty or something.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
But then Smithy made a comment after the debate where he said something like, she's never around, or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Like I said, it was downright stupid.
Everybody just wants to talk shit.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's why I said, the city's got so much drama. I basically, well, based off of the comments today, it seems like I've really Cerebral assassinated Seth, because he went full, baby one bottle, and went off on me on social media, and then spent all the city's money.
Yeah, he did spend a lot of fucking money, that's for sure. So hopefully he got it. Or if not, he's just bankrupting the city out of pure spite. I don't know.
Yeah, but like everybody I've seen, and I'll say like for Nick, for example, he's like, hey, can you catch me up? And I'm like, I don't want this to sound like a smear campaign, but I'm just telling you facts of what has actually happened while you're gone. And they're like, he spent how much money? For what? Why? And they're like, no, we're not voting for him.
Someone needed to rein him in, but like Wolfenstein isn't around, so he just does what he wants, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why you need an entire party. There needs to be like checks and balances within the party, and if somebody's doing something that they don't think smart, then the other people in the party can be like, hey, let's reevaluate this or something. And he doesn't have that. Like right now, it's just like do whatever Seth wants to do, basically.
I think that skate park was lit.
Well, but see, that's something that the city voted on. That actually voted on. We actually voted on the drift track, which is really awesome. You will always catch me in every night on that drift track.
Yeah, that's
and
skate
then,
park, Dave.
And then the skate park, which I will admit, I said a lot of shit during the financial meeting. It's not bad. So
I feel like the skate park would have been better if it was the way we used to skate, before things changed or whatever. That was a lot more fun.
I would agree with you on that. That's fair.
I don't like the new skating as much.
I don't
feel
either.
like everybody started skating dumb. I don't know what happened to everybody.
Yeah, everybody started slipping and falling on their faces and all that crap. Yeah, I agree.
The problem was just people were fucking using them in PD chases too much, and so that ruined it for everybody.
Well, I mean, it didn't help that somebody, people were actually skating down Chiliad with a skateboard. I mean,
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I only did tricks I could do in real life. Just kidding. Actually, Peach, you saw my skills. I was Jesus, wasn't I?
Yeah, mad cry stairs all the time.
Yeah. I was Tony Hawk for a second.
Yeah, I don't know. The skate park seemed like a waste of money to me, honestly. I mean, it's all right. Like, I went down there and did it the one time, but I don't see myself just going down there on the rig and skating at the skate park. But it is what it is.
Sarah, why do you think it's boring? It's not boring.
There's also like other skate parks in the city already. Like there's actual skate parks around the city. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, right outside the damn place on the roof is a half pipe,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a half pipe in the park where the Crystal Casino, the Crystal Casino used to be, and then there's one in Grove. There's so many places where there's half pipes.
Yep. I mean, the other options were kind of shitty though, right? It was like a CCTV camera so the police can spy on everyone, and then like a storage for the booze, which no one was ever going to vote for. So it was like pigeonholed into voting for those ones particularly. So
Pretty much. I mean, honestly, from that financial meeting, I think the only one now that he hasn't implemented, and I'm going to guess that maybe that's tomorrow. Well, the only two. Sorry, there's only two that he didn't put in, and I expect him to put in probably like tomorrow or like Monday before the results are read. And that is the random cameras that are live feeds around the city to watch people, and the government storage facilities.
no one ever vote for those.
No, you're absolutely correct. But I'm just saying, I see those being the next ones that he puts in, because that's the only two ones from the meeting that haven't been put in yet.
Interesting.
Yep.
What time is it on Monday?
Oh, I don't know that. No, I would like to know that so that I could be there as well.
Yeah, I want to be there to see the tears.
Yeah.
If he wins, then something is rigged because there's no shot that he's winning. I don't know.
Well, if honestly, if he ends up winning, then I'm gonna say that had something to do with it.
Oh, that is around. That's for sure. That shit is
I
concerning as
know.
fuck.
Yep.
RJ keeps telling me the story about what happened. Everyone's like telling him he's crazy. I believe him. I think what he said happened really happened.
Oh no, I agree. Well, I mean, it was, well, at least it was on trendy anyway. I don't think I've seen it since then, but
But you know the Krampus creature or whatever attacked him, right?
no, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? He was like leaving after the space shuttles went off the other day, and then he was like out by Zancuda in the marshes by himself, the swamp area, and he was like going to go back, and a Krampus creature attacked and killed him or knocked him out.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll see what comes of it all, but
I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
And Rodney said he saw a space shuttle today, right? Have you talked to him today? What did he see? Do you know anything about that?
I do not.
Yeah, there was a
I mean, I've seen the things.
birdie post today.
That's where I saw it. Yeah. I did see that.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Another fucking space shuttle just showing up. Space shuttles, millions of dollars. Space shuttles just showing up out of nowhere. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that.
Did you go down to Benny's and check out the new cars?
I did.
You didn't get any of them?
I saw one that I'd like to save up. Well, I will probably hop on trucking and do a shit ton of trucking because there's one in there, only one that I saw that I would truly want.
Which one?
The Panto.
Nah, I can't allow you to get that one.
I like the shopping cart. I think it's cool.
The shopping cart's not too bad. I agree on that.
And then the little mini one. What's the one they call it again? The mini elegy or whatever. That shit's sick too.
That one does look nice too. I'll agree on that. And then, I mean, I could honestly see me getting a monster truck.
Monster truck's alright, but you know what?
I think it's too expensive though. That's the only thing.
It's like $700K, right? But after all these like towing trucks came out, I'm kind of jaded over trucks at this point. Like those trucks are so bad. I bought one of the Sand Kings and it's so trash. Just upgraded it fully, like spent fucking $180K to upgrade it, bought the truck, and it's still just trash. Like the only thing they're good for really is storage, and at that point I just buy another van, you know. I think vans are a better choice if you need storage. 10 kg less, and
oh yeah,
you know,
yeah.
70K less than the most expensive or the least expensive truck down there.
Oh, somebody from EMS, I think it was telling me that I think Gingy said he saw Bush.
Bush, where?
Today.
Where though?
I don't know. I don't know the specifics. Somebody just said they heard that. I don't even know if it was Gingy at this point, but they said somebody said something like they saw Bush.
I heard he's on the moon.
Well, that's the last place I heard he was. Yeah.
Very, very interesting stuff.
Uh-huh.
And it's all happening around the time of the election. So, like, are those two things correlated, do you think? I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I was trying to remember, and you guys would probably be able to remember more than me, but I remember going into it that they told us that two other parties besides the after party and our party were running for office. Yet I think on the ballot was just Seth's party and Dan's party.
I heard of other people like talking about running, but I didn't really know anyone was. I know Bailey Knight wanted to, but he couldn't get a party together.
Well, yeah, I remember that. But according to John Murphy before, is that two people put in officially for the election, but they didn't show up at the debate, and they just weren't on there for the ballot. So I guess that didn't happen, or the city said, fuck you, you weren't here at the debate. One of the two, I don't know which one.
I don't even know like how the formula would work if there was more than two people, honestly. Like that with the debate, it would just be fucking chaos in a debate with like 4 different groups of people.
Oh, I agree with you, but I mean, if it happened, it happened.
Very interesting. I wonder who they were. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the questionable thing is, was one of them met? And are they going to make a special appearance on Monday? Who knows?
It is weird that they're doing like a live drawing on Monday.
Yeah.
Or last time they just told us the results.
Well, a lot of people said that. They're like, no, the poll's closed, so they're going to tell you right after. And I said, no, they're making us wait till Monday. And it just makes me feel like something is going to happen on Monday night.
I'm excited to see now. See what fucking pops off.
I agree.
Is your bison fully upgraded?
Yes. Yeah.
You have the aftermarket parts on it too?
What do you mean?
Like all-wheel drive slicks and ceramic brakes?
I do not. No.
Okay. Yeah, I got one that I've had forever, and I was thinking about upgrading it to make it kind of like a racing truck. See how good it is?
Well, yeah, I mean, this has the drift kit on it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You were drifting in it the other night, I remember.
Yeah. So that's the only thing I have this for.
Gotcha. What happened to the drift times? Did you see that? They're just gone. Me, you, and Jose had times then. I don't think they're there. Let me look again. Tracks. Underground drift.
Well,
Track information.
so between
yeah,
that
they're
one,
back. There's
well,
2 back now, but the other day we had more.
yeah, I tried to recreate it because I tried to get that last turn situated.
Oh, is that what happened to it?
And yeah,
deleted?
and like what happened with that was it still kind of happens, but if you hit it a certain way, then technically it doesn't happen. So
Yeah, honestly, I kind of got lost there on that one a couple of times. So
I know, yeah. Like,
Kelly
yeah,
was running around.
yeah,
She'd like to race
sometime
it.
was like 4 seconds. I don't know who the driver one is, but whoever owns that car or whatever, they're only like 4 seconds faster than me.
What car is it?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's Privian. I don't even know what the Privian is. What car is that? Nope.
Oh, I think it's very similar to like a Dodge Neon.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Unless you're leaving.
Don't ask me, I don't know. I don't make the fucking rules. Maybe. Never know. I don't ask questions.
Oh, sounds like a party was going on here.
Oh, absolutely.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh my god, I'm about to be at 1.6 million.
Damn.
Do you fancy helping the cause? Donate me 2k real quick.
I was about to say, I'm a broke bitch. What are you talking about?
I'm about to be at 2
No,
million.
that's fine, that's fine.
26k more. You can fancy.
As long as I hear you're either willing to give me money or you're broke, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what matters. Here, I got you. I'll donate to the cause, Ron. Hold on.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I have 46,000. But I also have like rent coming out, so I want to make sure I have enough of that.
Rent.
Yep.
What the hell are you spending your money on, Lexi? You do a lot of trucking, don't you?
I do. It tends to go right back in. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I did. Well, I just sold that Astro because the car's slow. It's pissed me off. But the Delante I painted.
You're gonna be in like the Maters party, aren't you?
Yep.
Do you know like what you're getting paid for that?
I don't know. To be honest.
I hear everyone gets a $7 million jet.
Like I said, we're gonna sell that fucking jet.
Needs to be sold.
And
We are.
you can slide a couple bucks this way this time, because you won't be broke.
Exactly.
Well, what I've said, and what Bucket has said, I can't speak on the other two, so I don't wanna put words in their mouth.
If you mention my fucking wage getting lowered, I will punch you.
No, I was just gonna say what Bucket and I have said, and what Bucket and I have said is that our salary, we want to just go back into the city. Like, we don't want a salary. Ultimately. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I want a fucking vehicle. I want one of those vehicles from Benny's, but I want to earn it. You know, I don't want it to just be given.
That was like one of the topics that like everybody was fucking dogging on was the mechanic wages, bro. And then fucking
beat some ass over that.
yeah, but when I talked to Dan, he was like, absolutely not. He's like, I'm not lowering mechanics wages, and you know, if anything, they'll always be the same as restaurant workers. So I was like, okay, that reassured me there.
Well,
but,
yeah,
like,
I mean,
everyone at that debate was fucking dogging on mechanics. Like, all they do is sit around their lazy asses. They don't do anything. They don't deserve to get paid as much. Like, that was kind of wild.
Yeah. Now, I mean, I never said that much when I was talking about it. I just wanted to say, look, I've been a mechanic, or I am a mechanic technically, and the only thing I mentioned with that is that the mechanic parts don't biodegrade, whereas the restaurant shit does. That was the only thing. And I said,
well, you can also sell that shit to locals, right? Though, and the restaurant still makes money.
I mean, it's fair, but still though, it's kind of biodegradable in that aspect. And then, you know, I said, if the mechanics actually had to go get their own scrap and turning it into repairable parts and this and that, then perhaps. And that was the only thing that I brought up as far as that goes.
I think the way people work now, if you had to like go get scrap to make repair kits and stuff for vehicles, this place would be open like 10% as much as it is. Like, there's no shot people.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, you'd have to have at least 2 people working at a recycle center or something just getting the shit, and then everything like that. Like, I understand from that perspective. Well, my other point behind that was, if you guys could work with foundries to make said material, and you could buy it off of that, very similar to where restaurants use farms.
Our owner wouldn't spend money for that.
Yeah, well, again, like, I wasn't trying to say it needs to happen, and I know that, but I was just trying to counter the point of, like, the biodegradable parts and trying to put the relation between restaurants to mechanics kind of thing, but I wasn't saying it in a way that I thought, you know, deemed any department less than the other, by any means.
Yeah, I appreciate you saying, like, the fact I'm not a police officer or something, you know. I appreciate you're not trying to put us to the ground, you know. Not trying to say having more power is better, you know.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, I'll have to start making dangerous threats to the government.
Domestic terrorism.
We already had that.
I didn't say that just
It's
yet.
already happened.
Yeah, but that was some baby like accounts of it. I'll do it on a mass level. Allegedly.
Oh my god. Allegedly. In
well,
my
I was about to say that technically, that first charge was like the first or second day, and that was by Maka. And he blew up the PD's gas station.
I heard he got the charge. I heard he got the charge, but I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, he blew up PD's gas station.
Harry's gas station there beside the postal, yeah.
So that's why it was terrorism. It's their gas station.
Yep.
See.
How did he blow it up? Was it just a car into it, or did he actually have an explosive?
He didn't have an actual explosive. I think he actually drove a car in it.
Seems more like a reckless driving charge than a fucking terrorism charge, but you know, oh well.
Well, I mean, it's not the least. I mean, it's not the most violent he has been with with explosives, technically.
Yeah, I've heard stories about Maka.
Yeah.
Every time I met him, he's been a cool guy, but yeah, I wouldn't want to get on his bad side or
He
anything.
is, as long as you're not on his bad side, he's a nice guy.
What'd you hear, Jose?
Debo was got something happened between them and Maka between him and Debo or some shit.
Mhm.
Between him and who?
You know Debo. Him and Maka had like a problem or something from what he had told me, and that's it. Never heard any details or anything.
I don't know.
Well, Debo fucked around, that's why.
Wait, what happened?
So, Debo was going around the city telling people that him and Maria, which is Maka's fiance, he was saying that they were roommates and they owned several properties and they were Netflix and chilling and
what?
All this other stuff, and that Maka wasn't going to do anything because he was gentle as a lamb. And so we showed up to Debo's house and Maria knocked him out with a pickaxe.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Wait, is this a
Mhm.
potential government official saying they went to someone's house and knocked someone out?
No. I just said allegedly.
Nah, just remember, I got that on tape. So, when you get a couple extra dollars, you know what's
It's AI.
It's all
Nah,
AI.
nah.
That's line at this point. AI.
That's right.
That's such a weirdo. Getting sleepy, boys. Getting sleepy. Trying to make it to
You might have to just
2
get
mil,
bricked up.
bro. I was thinking about getting 2 mil.
You're gonna get bricked up.
Fucking Rowan stays bricked up, bro. He's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got like 50 bricks on me.
Stays bricked up, see?
Yeah. There you go.
What mechanic do you work at?
Sandy.
Are you there often?
Every once in a while. Obviously, with the campaigning, I mean, it's kind of made it slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I just don't go by many other ones unless I'm out that way and like need something because I work up here, you know. So
That's fair. But yeah,
seen
no.
that new dude Casey there and Maka. I've seen them a couple times in like the morning and stuff when I roll by. doing
Yeah,
stuff down
and
there.
Tommy and Ralph and Opie and Echo work there.
Yeah, I heard they got jobs there, but I've never seen them there. But again, I'm not there a lot.
It's fair. Yeah, I mean, Echo's getting ready eventually to open up her coffee shop.
She had it open the other day, and like you could see it from miles away on GPS. It was wild.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like Gia was in the Arctic and saw it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's like a green beacon that lights you to the coffee shop.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know why I didn't see that. Huh.
I think she got offended that Up and Adam was selling coffee the other day. I think. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I would too. I mean, let's be honest.
I mean, she was selling food at the event though too, right? So it's kind of like me.
Yeah, it's fair.
Ellie called up and Adam was like, "Hey, can you guys make food for the event?" And Yvette was like, "Yeah, we can do it." And then we came down there, and Echo was selling food. And Echo was like, she was like, "I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to step on your toes." I was like, "I don't care." I was like, "I just work here. I get paid either way. It doesn't really matter to me." But I don't know. I ain't mad at her. I ain't got nothing but love for her.
Oh yeah, 100%. Now, if you see like Ralph catering places, then I would be concerned.
Ralph's getting a pub.
Well, I know he's getting a pub. I don't see him being the catering type. You don't really cater a pub.
And Frenchie's has been done for a while, but he still hasn't like done a grand opening or anything. I thought he was gonna do it, but that was like 3 weeks ago. He said something about it. I don't know.
No, well, his I don't think is an actual opening, technically.
I mean, I understand it's for like special events or something, but he did post something like 3 weeks ago, right before like he was wanted, that he was gonna have a grand opening on like a Saturday or something, and then it just never happened.
Oh yeah. It just didn't happen with the shit going down. Yeah. Yeah, once he got sent off to prison, then he couldn't open.
I've been in there. It's cool in there. Nice place.
Oh yeah. I mean, I like Echoes. I haven't visited Ralph's pub yet.
I don't think you can go inside of it yet. Like, I went by there last week, unless something's changed, and it just had those like blue walls up all around it. Over there by the gym and stuff on that up that way in the city.
Oh, shit, it's been so long now. There were blue walls up around a house in Grove, and I didn't know why.
Oh, maybe they were.
I had a grime delivery, and I had to find a way to get around the wall or some bullshit.
It might have been Haley doing like renovations or something, because I know that like if you had houses, she was offering to like for a price come in and like put a basement in, and like you get like a gym and stuff put in the house if you wanted. So I don't know if that had something to do.
Okay. Well, yeah, either way, I made my way around the wall because otherwise I couldn't deliver the package.
Interesting. Was that today?
No, it was like a week ago.
I figured it's about time for some new houses to come on the market, but I don't know.
Fair point.
Maybe it'll wait until after the election or whatever.
Maybe.
I did hear like back when Wolfenstein was doing them, because he told us about it, that he said this was like right before Mirror Park came out, like it was like days before, but he said there was going to be more Mirror Park houses maybe, and then they were going to do Vinewood next.
I don't know. Be cool.
Then Wolfenstein was like MIA. That's like the last time I really remember seeing him around a lot. It was around the time the Mirror Park houses came up or so.
Yeah, I never.
Like 4 weeks ago.
I never truly saw him. Like I said, I saw the Ryan guy, and that was when I met initially for my business, and then they were looking for businesses again, and I told them, I sent an email stating I had a nightclub and I had a business plan this time, and he never got back with me.
Be there. So I'll be back in a minute if you're still here.
Okay.
I guess we're going.
Well, technically in 2 days I'll talk to Bucket. Oh, fucking honest with you.
Sorry about that. Just had to get bricked up.
Hey, there you go.
Should join us next time.
You know, maybe I should.
It's quite enjoyable.
Hey, there you go.
I voted for Dan today.
Did you?
Yeah, I got lost in City Mall. No, Sandy place. I got lost.
Oh.
For like 10 minutes to find it.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been over there yet. We'll see.
To where?
Appreciate it.
The Sandy City Hall or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You just go in the back door. It's right there. If you go in the front door, you have to, like, run through the whole building to get to it, though.
Yeah, I was telling her I got lost.
No. Seems like that's something that's right up Seth's alley.
They love Sandy. That's like Wolfenstein's home. All of Sandy.
That's true. But yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the malls.
Ryan's trying to sell the one, so we'll see. I don't know
Well,
what's gonna happen with the other one, though.
and people want me to remove Wolfenstein if he's not gonna take care of the one in Sandy, but I don't know what power we have to necessarily do that.
I don't know if you fully do that.
Well, see, that's the thing, yeah. I don't think we have legal ground to do that. I mean, they're not filling it. That's a problem, but I don't know how much we can actually do on that.
Yeah, because it's like you never know. He could come back, and then he's like, "Oh, well, where's my mall?"
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you kick people out their houses though and remove their ownership? Might need you to do that one.
I mean, I guess, again, technically, we probably could, but I don't know where the legal grounds on that would be, too, technically. But...
Yeah, what if someone just owns a house and doesn't fly in at all? They're just empty houses to that point that no one can do anything about? That's really weird.
Yeah. Well, so, I mean, so the thing somebody asked me was, well, no, I was talking with Bucket, and Bucket was like, he has so much oil and batteries, but he has nobody to give it away to. And I said, well, it'd be really great if, you know, it should be that he makes the batteries and he makes the oil, and he needs to give it to the malls, and then the malls need to sell it to the people, and that's the way it should work. But, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, there needs to be some sort of relationship with the mall and the oil rigs or something. There needs to be like more relationships between these businesses. You know what I mean? Because right now, the only people that want batteries and oil and stuff are just people that are making jewelry, and there's not many people that are doing that. So really, there's not a lot of people buying oil and batteries and stuff. Like, there needs to be more inner workings between them to like ensure that the economy keeps flowing. Like, I don't know.
Well,
it's weird.
I mean, yeah. I mean, and people using, what? An advanced refiner. Basically about it.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's been a thing. Like, I don't know. There just needs to be more people using oil and batteries. Like, the whole city needs coal, but, you know, that's about it.
True. And like I said, you know, like I was telling people, I mean, eventually at some point, the government is going to regulate in this next term the electricity in the city. So that's going to be the next thing.
Wait, what?
I remember them talking about that. There's like a power bill, and if it doesn't get paid, then the lights just go out.
Well, correct, but the first term didn't have to deal with that.
Well, that's going to be a challenge, especially after Seth spent $16 million in a week.
Yep.
Yeah, but you could make a lot of that back.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell his fucking planes. That's how I'm gonna make the money back.
About the plane, like, that plane is like retails for like $7 million or whatever, right? But there is no one that's gonna buy that plane privately. I think the best you guys are gonna be able to do is sell it back to the dealership for half the money.
Well, see, that's the thing, because I don't think we can actually take, like, our money and put it back into the government. That's the biggest problem. So, I think, like, if we want to fund extra activities for people to do within the city or something, maybe we can take our money together, kind of, you know, put in a bank account and kind of let it do its shit and go from there. But I don't know if we can put money back in. If we can't put money back in, then I think we should sell the planes outright and just get the money back and have it go back in the government that way.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird the way that would work too. It's like today when I sold that car, I needed like almost $1 million in benefactor, right, for that car to get bought back, right? I sold an S Class back because it's a piece of shit for one, and I was never using it, and like, it would be the same way with the plane, right? Like there'd have to be money in the plane dealership to buy that plane back, so that's just coming from the government at that point, right? You're just like, you'd have to like pay $3.5 million to buy it back, but the government already spent $7 million on it. So at that point, the government would be spending $10.5 million on that plane, right? Because that's the only way that works. Unless someone's coming in and actively buying planes, there is no like funds to buy that plane back. And like, I don't know anyone that has a plane anymore. There's like a couple people in the beginning, but now it's just like Hayden bought one, and then Ralph bought that one, and I don't even know anyone else that bought one. 99 Geo. Yeah, so it's just weird like that. Like, I don't know. Like the best you could hope for is someone
Then you have to
buys
pay for a
that
plane
jet.
license as well.
Yeah, it's $250,000 for a plane license. So I mean, the best thing you could probably hope for is to sell it at like a way reduced price to a private citizen. But fuck, dude, who has like $3 or $4 million just sitting around to buy a private jet that like wants one? No one wants that. They're like next to useless, right? Like the only thing that I could think a plane would be useful for are people at the oil rigs, and like even then it's not really that useful. Like you can just get boats and cars and shit because there's garages up there and just fill your shit up and then ferry everything back. Like I don't know. Like it's just the only people buying planes are like hobbyists maybe that like to fly, but like what hobbyist needs a fucking $7 million private jet? That's so weird. Like I don't know. That was like a colossal fuck up on Wolfenstein's part. He should have never have bought that. Like I can understand buying a plane as like the trainer to do the pilot's license test in, but outside of that, like the government should never own a jet. Like he just bought it for clout to like fly around the city. Like it was really
100%. Yeah.
a useless purchase. Like such a useless purchase.
Well, and I mean, honestly, that is probably, I would say, besides like maybe like one cool car, not even a joke car, but like one actual like good car. I think like the only other thing is maybe like a pilot's license, so I could like fly people around places or something. But I think maybe that's the only thing.
I mean, it's still like the same problem. I mean, get a pilot's license if you're going. I'm not saying it's not holding anybody back, but like flying people around, just like that's what Hayden was trying to do, is like charter flights around. Like nobody takes those flights, right? Because you have the training in the city, so you get places fast anyways, and two, like the airports are like further away than like it is just to drive sometimes, right? Like the only one that convenient would be Sandy, I guess, and the LS airport is like kind of over in the corner of town. Like you're like, and then the Roxwood one is like way up by the trucking depot. Like I don't know, it just seems like a worthless purchase. Like what I could see would be valuable would be a helicopter, because you can land in a bunch of places and it's cool, but you can't buy a helicopter. So planes just seem like a hobbyist thing to me, like someone that wants to go out and fly on the weekends or whatever, just to have fun. Like that's the only way I see a plane being viable. And then think about what was funded for $8 million, right? Like that plane or that jet could have funded like 2 whole projects almost, right? Like it seems like a waste of money.
Well, not.
Oh, I agree.
Could have funded multiple projects technically. It just depends what ones they've decided to do.
Yeah, exactly. Like if they were doing like $2 million projects or something, $3 million project, could have done 3 or 4 different ones of those instead.
Well, and I mean, ultimately, the other thing is, I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence on it because I don't know, but I think like if not have an actual person own it, but if the government actually owned the casino.
Oh my god, it's as a casino.
Then we could just have all the money that people paid into that, and then we could turn it back in and recirculate it.
Yeah, why isn't the casino open? What's up with that?
I don't know.
If,
Yeah,
believe if you can get that open, get that open.
Yeah, I think that's something you guys should push for, is to get the casino reopened so that, you know, it's going to bring in tons of revenue for the city because people are degenerate gamblers, right?
True. Very true. I mean, again, like, it's either that or bring something into the city that's fun. Like, I would like to see something maybe in the city that's fun. I mean, one could say that the casino would be a way to have fun, so I don't know.
I think it'd be fun.
There you go.
I love blackjack.
Also, I think it might be time, BG.
Style.
You gonna join us, Lexi?
Sure. I swear if this is a gooning session, I'm gonna flip my shit. Oh, I know what the brick shit up. Okay, they're searching a brick pile. That's what it is to get bricked up. Okay, now I understand.
These glasses like glowing a tiny bit.
Yeah, they are glowing.
They glow.
They're Rowan's building a house we're collecting bricks for.
No, I know what they're for. It's fine.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, they do.
I was about to say, are you guys seriously trying to tell me that, like, you think I don't know what these are used for?
Yeah, my house.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Got any soap for my bathroom as well? Yeah, you got any soap? Because I needed a lot for my bathroom.
That I do not have. I gotta tell you, I'll be very honest. Ralph absolutely fucked me over on stuff that I had in my van.
Just don't tell me you gave him soap.
Wait, what happened with you and Ralph? Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yep, yep. Well, so all I said was that I had stuff in my van.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
See if you can like fall.
So yeah, I told him I had stuff in my van, and I don't know. He was asking. Fuck, what was he asking?
All right, good luck.
Oh, he needed stuff for boosting. So he needed, like, you know, the broken GPS and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I said, well, go ahead in my van.
Oh, don't tell me.
And he goes, and I had an auto bagger in there. I had a CNC blueprint and a bunch of shit. And I thought he said that he was going to give me $500K, which is still technically undervalued and shit like that. But I said, okay, fine.
Don't tell me he gave you 50.
I didn't tell him to take the auto bagger. I thought he was only going to take the blueprints, and he was going to take the shit that, you know, for the GPS or the boosting. So I was like, yeah, go ahead and take that, take the bolts. And so he sends me 100. He takes all the stuff, puts it in his truck, and then he sends me 100K. And I was like,
He robbed you.
Yes.
Yeah. Look, whilst you're in power, you got some powers. I can do a little sign.
Yeah.
Jose is currently under Roxwood right now.
Oh, is he enjoying his time?
I don't think so. He was pretty upset about it.
Huh.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah.
Just be a better mechanic.
Do you see where it shows him right now? Do you see that?
I do, but I don't know where
No.
exactly.
Go down to the city. Look on the GPS. It's
Oh,
way
he's
down
down
there.
there.
I don't know how he got there.
Oh yeah, I see him. Damn. Must have taken the train.
He must have taken that private jet of fucking Wolfenstein.
That's what it was.
Must have been.
All right, I'm fading fast. I'm about to call it a night. Go to sleep on the roof here in a minute.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna hit the drift track one more time and then I might do the same. Actually, might not even do that. I think I'm just gonna go to the
Been to
studio.
the drift track.
Huh?
I've not actually been to the drift track.
Oh, it's awesome. I love it.
Whereabouts is it?
It's like near LS Mechanic and like an alleyway. You go behind
What is
there
it
and
next
like
to the Drift Mania dealership?
yeah, it's like the Drift Training dealership's in there, but it's all underground. You go underground, it's like a giant warehouse that's just empty. I mean, huge warehouse that's empty, and it, you just drift around.
Yep.
Yeah, I might have to check it out.
Oh yeah.
It's like some Fast and Furious Tokyo drift shit.
It is. It's amazing, and it has an illegal Fight Club type ring in it too.
Oh yeah, Jose mentioned he wanted to be in your fight club.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does like an outfit for it and everything, ready to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Then he said he'll fight you for some reason. I thought that's a bit odd, but okay.
Yeah, we both did. He's like, I'm gonna kick Lexi's ass. I was like, whoa, dude.
I kick his ass.
Just
I'm
confront
sure
him the
you
next time you see him about it. Yeah, absolutely. You can kick his ass.
I think anyone could, to be honest.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he's bitch made.
Yep.
All right. I'm calling it a night. Lexi, it was good talking to you. Rowan, I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Yep. You gonna check the dealership, so you just dipping.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Oh, yeah, that might not be a bad shot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
I need those Benny's vehicles.
Oh, I agree with that. Like I said, I mean, yeah, the only one I saw from there that I liked, honestly, was the Panto.
Fair enough. You like what you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the skinny car didn't appeal to me.
It's alright, but there's others I'd want.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, I mean, I think the only other one that honestly I would like would be the Dominator Drift.
Yeah, it's just a bit pricey, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's too pricey.
It's very 750k.
Yeah, and I mean the Slam Band's not too bad for the speed.
Yeah, I think it was what 130.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What was that? Nah, he's kind of fucking me though, because I won't be able to clock off.
Where is he at, anyway?
It says he's in the city.
Oh.
But he's not. Oh, yeah, it's kind of rough.
Well, you said he's underground?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless maybe his little tracker's just bugging for me.
Perhaps. If he's somewhere in Roxwood, then maybe it doesn't show.
Yeah.
Don't know. Well, I wish I could go rescue him, but
I don't.
That's fair.
Yeah, he always slacks off here.
I know. All I see him do is just sit around and do nothing.
Tell me about it. He's the laziest worker we have here. I think BG's our top mechanic. If I have a look. That's the wrong tablet. Yeah, 49 activities. Little sweat.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh shit, I need to run across the street. Oh, I know you better jump over the goddamn... Oh, bitch.
I was meditating when I received a righteous visit from my spirit animal, a dolphin with the beak of an eagle.
Take this. This. Come on, progress bar. Come on, progress bar. There we go. Okay. Whew. Made it. Almost fucked that. Almost passed the fuck out.
Unbelievable.
I knew. Made it.
I could have gave you some food.
Oh, it's my fault. Oh well.
That's all good.
Yep,
I'll
yep.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow too.
Yep.
You have a good night.
You too.
Yep, yep. See? There we go. Los Santos. Actually, I correct that. I mean, I can't correct that. I did go to Los Santos, but... I have to check Joey's gas station one more time. See, this is the other thing, you know, people don't understand. Like, I'm not just, like, standing around, you know. I do trucking shit. I work at Joey's gas station, so I help fill Joey's gas station up. I don't do any special favors for Joey's gas station. I just need to make sure that it's filled. And, you know, that's another part of it, is that you know, more of our party actually works for shit. Like, we actually work for stuff. Now, I can't necessarily speak on every part of our party on that necessarily, but I mean, it seems like Dan might actually want to become PD, so if he becomes PD, to be fair, I don't think he's gonna be liked as much if he tries to become PD while being mayor, but we'll see. And then, but we'll single that out. We'll put a pin in that. Ultimately, like, Bucket and I work for sure. And I think that's the big thing. And people notice that. Now, obviously, Bucket works more than me. I know this. It's fine. But, you know, I do more of the, you know, entry-level bitch jobs to make money. And I'm also a mechanic. Whereas, you know, Bucket manages the farms and he experienced the restaurant side just to check on the restaurant side of things. But, you know, and again, not talking about the foundry, oil rig, everything like that, but between just the two of us, we've done a lot for the city, and we know what goes into doing shit that the city does. You know, I used to be EMS. I used to be PD. It really is just like filling out a spectrum there. But yeah, I'm gonna go in the city, go to the music studio, and go from there. So, I'm sorry we didn't do a whole lot of Division 2. Honestly, it just wasn't hitting me tonight, and I don't know why. And maybe it's just me, but yeah, it wasn't hitting right. So, you know, when I found out there was cars, well, there was the dealer open, I said, you know what, let me just, like, hop in and see what that is. And go from there. Now, tomorrow is a rare occasion where I'm gonna have a Sunday stream. So, I am gonna have a Sunday stream. I might try to, well, I'm gonna try to hop in earlier, but I need to get sleep. We'll see how my body feels, because it's just absolutely been shutting down on me lately. And I don't know why, but it probably has to do with losing a lot of sleep with the surgery at the end of the month, so. But I will try to be awake earlier so that you guys can catch some Redline content early tomorrow. Like I said, a rare occasion. I usually have college schoolwork, but thankfully I got this week done, and the next week I'm off. So you guys will get 2 Sundays in a row of streams, and then, yeah. Make sure I still have this place. I do? Cool. Always gotta check. But, yeah, let me... Yeah, try to knock shit out, you know. But I do appreciate you all. I can't stress that enough. Again, this channel does not grow without you guys. It just absolutely doesn't. So, you guys mean the world to me. We are 10 subscribers away from 1,200. So hopefully we are able to get that tomorrow. And, if not, I mean, look, it's not a rush. But, you know. Let's see if there's anybody on. I don't think anybody's on. I would be very surprised. But we'll see. No. Yeah, I don't see anybody on. Damn. Okay. Well, I tried. Thank you, Zenith. Zenith is posting all the wonderful fine links, and absolutely have a good night. I'll try to be on, well, I might be on like a couple hours, but yeah, I gotta get sweep. And the last one on. Yeah, that's usually how it works. But yes, a rare stream tomorrow. And next Sunday, since I don't have schoolwork, so you guys will get like a bonus thing for that. Other than that, yeah, have a good night. Start your Sunday out great, and you matter, and you are loved. Bye, guys.